Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Don't let me get my hands on the.
Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no, I'm running. Don't let me get my hands on the bag. Brother Daniel, what's good?
What's going on, Brother Sean? How you doing?
Chris Love go too crazy.
Man, chilling, everything all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got a
Be on here tonight.
supposedly it's supposed to. Oh man, we got a goddamn supposed to be a Hebrew showdown, huh? Got
Between
two.
the Hebrew.
Say it again.
We got, I think, between what? We're going to pick up from yesterday?
Nah, it's Brother Darkness going against some cat on YouTube that's supposed to be Brother Darkness say he ain't giving the information right.
The Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, Brother Darkness say he ain't living according to the precept.
Okay.
So we about to have.
I agree.
Oh, my bad. What you say?
Oh, no. I said I partially agree with them Hebrew Israelites that some stuff I don't agree with them on, other stuff I do. So I just have to wait till the conversation open to see what it is they're actually talking about before I can know, you know what I'm saying, if it's something I can, to know what my stance is on whatever it is they're talking about.
How you felt about last night conversation? I know it was loud as hell, but how you felt about it?
Now, it was a good conversation. But they go back to like when you start doing if you research who the like when you get into like who the children of Israel are, a lot of these dudes argue because they draw parallels. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And then so it takes a lot of in-depth study to try to figure out, okay, this is the truth, and this ain't the truth because I want it to be the truth. It's just the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like when we talk about the correlation.
Yeah, it's like
when we talk about the correlation.
It's like when we talk about
when we talk about the correlation between like ancient Egyptian texts and the Bible, it's pretty black and white. But when we talk about this Hebrew Israelite trying to make ourselves in the Bible and make America being us coming out of Egypt and try to draw all of those conclusions like that. That's when you jump into conclusion more so than it being black and white.
Yeah, and then like I'm gonna give you an example. People don't know this, but America mentioned in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? But it don't call it America. It calls it the mystery Babylon.
Babylon.
No, it's two. It's the mystery Babylon and it's Babylon. But the mystery Babylon is America. You
But
know,
yeah, that ain't that's like a precept. It ain't black and white how the
I'm gonna
Bible
show you
from
the
Egypt is.
all right. I didn't say that just because I want to throw America under the bus at Babylon. If you
Jalen,
read,
That's good.
if you read the text, it says that most of their foreigners will return home. So once you start looking up, it say most of the foreigners are foreigners. America got more foreigners than any nation, bro. So that's what you'd be like, oh, this is obvious,
hey, I ain't go cap the arguments be solid. You feel me?
Yeah,
It's definitely a reason why they holding those positions. But at the same time, like it's way more like we'll be leaping to conclusions and drawing inferences
yeah,
more so than trying to get to the fact. It'll be like we can conclude that more so than okay, this the facts right here. You feel me?
yeah. But yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody, like I say, I try not to just, like I say, the truth is the truth. It ain't true because I want it to be true. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Hey, so how you feel? Hey, Jalen,
What's up?
man, how you feel about that conversation last night?
Like I said, I really wasn't able to really get into it because my phone was tripping.
Okay,
So you know what I'm saying? Like I really couldn't even. Like, what was the whole discussion about anyway?
brother Dan, you can fill him in. Brother Dan, you there? Hey, so pretty much, um, brother Misery
Mm-hmm.
was saying that African Americans are Canaanites, and you know in the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
say that Canaan is the curse. He the cursed son. He
Mm-hmm.
gonna be the servant to the
Mm-hmm.
other brothers.
Right.
So brother Yah, brother
Mm-hmm.
Yah was like, I can't be a Canaanite because I'm an Israelite,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
and
So
so
okay. So I'm gonna stop it right there. So where does Canaanite come from?
shit, there was a small group of people. They was nomadic. They never had their own land, never had their own goddamn nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the J words right now.
Okay. So my thing is this: is that you know how can you tell for one Canaanite if that was the case, bro? If Africans were Canaanites, how do it make them Canaanites? What gives the
Okay,
distinction?
so look in the Bible, you know how they talk about this 400 years in Egypt.
Okay, so let me stop you right there.
Yeah,
You said a 400 years in Egypt, right? You do not understand what that stands for, right?
bruh.
No, no,
If you
no.
want
I
to
ain't.
go, hey, hold up,
Mhm.
Jalen.
Go ahead.
I'm letting you know what's going on with the Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah, no, no. I
So,
understand. I
with the
understand what you're
400
saying.
years,
Hmm.
they take that as us being in America slavery. So their whole mindset is the transatlantic slavery is in
Hmm.
the Bible. When really it's a whole different time period, 2,000 years ago.
Right.
But now, what you were saying about the 400 years, I just want to show you they standpoint. They
Right, right,
wacky.
right. I understand. No, I understand. It is just like so they're trying to say we're Canaanites due to the enslavement in Egypt 400 years ago.
Yeah, the Canaanites came from
Okay, so last time I remember that they were Jews. You know what I'm saying? Like they were Israelites because if I'm not mistaken, God told Abraham that he would have like a miracle child and everything. And I think that would later wind up being um all of them had their own story, but I think the one was the one that was called Israel, correct? Correct?
Yeah, you right.
Right, so his name was Israel. Okay, so the people of Israel winded up going back into Egypt. That's when they winded up getting captured. You know what I'm saying? And so then 400 years basically stands for that, what the people of Israel was basically told that you guys are going to suffer because of the simple fact is that y'all didn't follow my ways. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all took it upon the flesh instead of the spirit. And so they suffered for 400 years. So each generation, 40 years, you know what I'm saying? That's how they would really do it. Each 40 years, you know what I'm saying, a new generation will come. They told them that at the end of the end of 400 years, they would have somebody come and everything, which will be Moses. Moses is winding up coming. But again, that has nothing to do with Africans. That has to do with the people of Israel. That has nothing to do with Africans.
Hey, the shit gets so confusing.
So wait, but hold on, because then you want to talk about then the curse of Israel, which will happen later, 400 years later. But because of the simple fact is that God turned His back on Egypt, the Israel people in Israel in Egypt, He turned His back. He was never there. He was never there for 400 years. Then He sent Moses. Then came New Jerusalem, Israel, what I'm saying, the modern, later on, he disappeared again because they still were not, because I think what happened was that he was disappointed that they linked up with the Romans or something like that. But he turned his back on them, and then he told Abraham I think right before he died that it will be someone else of your line. You know what I'm saying? Because remember when the Israelites escaped, there was a brotherhood called the Essene Brotherhood, which Joseph and Mary will wind up, you know what I'm saying, they were descendants of those people, you know what I'm saying, of that brotherhood. But again, that has nothing to do with Africa. That has everything to do with them, with with the Canaan, you know what I'm saying, with the Israel, the Israelites and everything. Because again, Israel will wind, will wind up becoming no, will wind up becoming modern day Canaan. So
Hey,
again,
so
both those people hail from that area. That has nothing to do with Africans. I
yeah.
don't know.
Hey,
I don't.
Jada, check me out. So like I was
Hold on, wait a
telling
minute.
Brother
Hold on,
Daniel.
wait a minute.
Hey,
And then, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Because right before I got off, Brother Misery wound up saying that he was the descendant of the Teotihuacan people,
Taino.
and that's what Mesoamerica, right?
Yeah.
You do understand that you know what I'm saying, it has been up in the air in the religious and spiritual world, you know what I'm saying, through the scholars that the Teotihuacans people held the mark of
No,
Cain.
no, no, no. He didn't say Tia Khan. He said Taino.
But I'm just saying though is that in the middle, the reason I'm saying Teotihuacan, bro, is because that that will be the first civilization. But I'm saying that to say this though is that you can't make these accusations because I can go ahead and say that your people from where you from is bear the mark of Cain. You get what I'm
Hey,
saying? I can say
check
it.
me out. Check me out,
But
bro. This what I was telling Brother Daniel earlier. Brother Daniel, you listen?
yeah, I hear you. I had to step away for a second. I don't know. I had to step away for probably about 5, 10 minutes.
All right. Hey, so basically what I was saying, like you can find where the Bible stole from other ancient civilizations, know what I'm saying? And it's in black and white. Like they added a few words, but the key word is still there. When we talk about what we're talking about right now, like how Jalen just said, they was in Egypt for 400 years. They make the jump. They Hebrew Israelites make the leap and say those 400 years was a prophecy for these 400 years in America. Not
no,
only not only is the
no.
time frame off, they put themselves in America.
No, no, it has
But
nothing
hold
to
up,
do with
hold up,
it has nothing to do with
hold up.
America, bro. That
Hey,
hold on,
Bro,
that was
bro, 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 bro. Hold on. Let me say it again because I don't think you understood what I just said. The
mhm.
400 years that those guys were enslaved in Egypt,
Mhm.
these Hebrew Israelites make the jump that
Mhm.
these 400 years in American slavery in America, it got everything to do with America, nigga. Hebrew Israelite is an American religion.
Mhm.
So I'm just saying, bro. They got the date and the location.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like,
They drew conclusions. They jump to
But check this
conclusions.
out.
You
You say, hey, brother Sean,
got it, brother Daniel.
all right, you say that the Bible stole information from prior civilizations, but if you write if I had to read, which I read, like I said, I used to study this all day in, day out, but I ain't been on it lately. But for the last couple years, I ain't really been on it. One thing I do know for a fact is if you write a story on what the Bible consists of, and then you write a story on what them prior civilizations consist of, you can see them two completely total different teachings. Teachings are not the same. They might have certain stuff in common, but the overall teaching, if I had to write a book, if I had to write a paper on it, then you would say, oh, these two different people, these two different groups of people.
Hey, brother.
Some stuff is just morally correct.
Hey, brother Daniel. Let me just say this: if I
Yeah.
take your idea, and I don't give you credit, what am I called?
That's not the situation, though.
No,
That's
I'm
what I'm
just saying.
saying.
If
Like
I take your idea, just ask. Yes, just give me an answer, brother. If I take your idea and don't give you credit, what am I called?
a thief.
I
That's
I
what I
I,
call you.
I stand down. I'll let you take the floor.
All right, yeah. So, but if you, it's certain stuff that can line up, because certain stuff just line up morally, bro. You know, certain stuff ain't right, and that, certain stuff ain't right, and certain stuff right, certain stuff wrong. But if you had to write a paper on it, bro, you will see like these two completely different teachings. If you had to sum it up and put it and write your own book on it, you'll be like, nah, these certain stuff they do got in common, but other stuff they don't got in common. These two completely different teachings.
All right, so you know
You
how.
know how.
Hey,
So can I ask him what's different? What's the different teachings that he's talking about?
It depends on what prior civilizations you saying they stole it from.
are you talking to me, brother?
Now I was talking to the brother that was talking. I want to know, like, what civilization do you feel like the Bible was based on?
I don't feel like
Um,
the oh
I
that's
wouldn't
him.
say. Oh, my bad, brother Daniel. I think you talking to me or brother Daniel, brother? Yeah.
Uh, I think the brother Daniel.
Okay.
I just
All
want
right,
to
all right.
know, what
I don't.
civilization?
You know what I'm saying? I don't think. All right, this is what was going on. Cause I ain't looking at my phone. I don't know how long you've been in here. He was saying that the Bible was stolen from prior civilizations. What I said was certain stuff morally line up. You know the difference between right and wrong. Some stuff is just wrong. Other stuff is just right. I said if you had to write a book on the prior civilizations that they say the Bible was stolen from, and if you wrote a book on the teachings of the Bible, you will see these are two completely different teachings. Two completely different teachings.
Well, I agree with you in a synthesis. The only thing I would say is that really nothing the way the Bible has been interpreted in the Christian church or through man's interpretations. These things that you see, like for instance, the Christian church teach that Christmas is Christ's birthday. You can't find that in the Bible. It teaches that in the church they teaches about Easter. You can't find it in the Bible. They snuck it in the Bible, but you can't. It's
Yeah, the
not even
pagan
lawful to
holiday.
celebrate that. Yeah, those are pagan holidays.
The pagan
Then
holiday. But I'm saying if you look at the actual teachings of the Bible, you separate the Christian church and you read the Bible, you will see that those teachings don't line up with nothing from them prior civilizations. That's what I was telling you. So
yeah,
you
but
church out the picture. You read the Bible for yourself, and then you go read about other prior civilizations. If you had to write a book, there would be two completely different books.
I can see what you saying in the instance, but remember that the book is actually written about the children of Israel. They just got scattered to so many different civilizations or things like they went into Greek captivity. This one about the time they started having to forsake their customs. Um, you just see more and more that they got into captivities. Things they was watering them down even more and more. They had to change up. They changed up the sacrifices that they used to do in the law, and it's just a lot of things have been changed around. Which I agree with the sacrifices because it was written, but I understand where you're coming from, and I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, like I'm gonna use like if you get into like if you look at like African spirituality or whatever, you'll see that they got 7 spirits. But then if you go to the Bible, you'll see the 7. It kind of reflect the same thing as far as with the fruit of the spirits, but the teachings not the same. Or you can see the 7 spirits of God, and then you can see what it is, what are the 7 spirits that they deal with. It's not the same.
All right,
All
brother.
right, brother.
You telling me if I scroll through the book, the holy book of God, basic instructions before
Yeah.
leaving Earth, I won't find nothing Egyptian origin in there? Or you just saying that the
No,
teaching?
I'm saying the teachings. So like I say, bro, it's just the teachings, bro. Like if you had to sum it all up and write a paper on it, bro, you might find stuff in there that match, but the overall teaching, to sum it up, bro, it would be completely different, is what I'm saying.
All right, now let
So
me.
if you read, so
Yeah, my bad. You got it, brother Daniel. My bad, Daniel.
you can say, okay, thou shalt not do this, thou shalt not do that, but what's the point of it?
It gives
All
a reason of why you shouldn't do these things and what's going to befall you if you continue in those things. Like for
Yeah, that's
instance,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
I
saying.
understand what you're saying about what's the point of it, but it's just like, all right, they told you in church you had to get under the water to actually get baptized, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No, I mean,
the
they didn't
church
tell
tell
me.
you
I
that.
mean, certain stuff happened to me on this out there. I don't
Exactly.
listen to
So
the church.
yeah, I don't deal with the church neither, but here's the
I
point,
go to
like
church. I go to church, but like, I mean, all right, hold on. I've been to church, but our church that I go to when I do go to church, they don't preach the traditional Christian
Hey, hey,
teaching
we
or
gotta.
whatever.
Hey, brother,
Hey,
y'all.
brother, y'all. When
You come out, you got to echo.
you got to echo.
All right, you got it, brother Daniel.
All right. So do I go to church? So I work a lot, so whenever, but the times I do go to church I do go to, they don't teach about what it's not a Lakewood type church. It ain't no Creflo Dollar type church. They don't teach the stuff them people teach.
all right, so what I was gonna tell you is that according to the Bible, that whole water baptism is fake. The water is saying that it's the word and that you should be clean by the word. This is written in John 15:3 and John 17:17, Psalms 119 verse 9. I can go all
I'm
over
not
the
disagreeing.
Bible.
Yeah, I ain't disagreeing with you. You know,
Judah, what's goody?
What's good, y'all? Y'all
My
can hear
bad.
me?
Hey, my bad, brother Daniel. You continue. My bad,
oh
brother
no,
Daniel.
you good. My phone's breaking up.
You were saying you don't go to church, but what?
No, I was saying, you couldn't. Pretty much, you could like if you generalize, bro. Then you really ain't going. If you generalize, bro, then I wouldn't fit in that category with the, like I say, with the mega church or with the Christians that go to church and think you got to go underwater, because I know that's not what. I know most of the stuff is spiritual, so it ain't. You don't have to go under no water and come back up and all of that. But what I will say is those things are symbolic, but you don't have to do that. So if somebody chooses to do it, I won't. You know, that's their choice, but that's not what you have to do.
I agree on that.
Yeah, it's symbolic, bro. So, you know, if you want to go to a church, you want to go up there, you want to let them take you under the water, bring you back up. If that's what it takes for you to, if that's what you need or whatever, then you can do that. But that's not a must.
And also, we're not allowed to serve graven images, so that would like destroy most of the churches because they have their cross engraved on the front of their building.
Hey, the church I go to don't got none of that. You know, yeah, the church I go to don't got none of that. Matter of fact, they tell us you're not supposed to listen to us. What you're supposed to do is study for yourself. That way, if somebody off, you can let them know. So they don't. The church I go to, they don't. The church I do go to when I do, the church I go to when I do go to church, they don't even encourage that. They don't. They tell us, hey, everybody got to get to know God for themselves. Everybody got to read the Bible for themselves. So you don't have to take our word for it. But that's not every church. So
Dude, what's goody?
So the question, not necessarily question, but so does the fact that the Bible got correlation with ancient texts before it, does that factor in any value at all,
in
or
my
is it
opinion,
just
no.
circumstances and
It's just
it's
circumstances.
different? So that's it. Don't the stories don't matter that it seems like it was taken from, but has a different teaching.
All right, no, that don't matter. Like I say, when you're talking about morals, bro, you take a kid that's 6 or 7, they know the difference between right and wrong. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to find a moral correlation, you probably will find one. But if I had to teach you the Bible or teach you or not me, but if you had to learn the Bible and then learn about the ancient civilizations, you'll see them two completely, totally different curriculums, bro. It's completely different, bro. Nothing is the same. Are there parallels? Are there things that might match up? Yeah, but the overall teaching, the reason it was written is not the same.
Hey, I
Hey,
agree with you, kind on
can I
that.
say something on that? A lot of the things that people feel the similarities we have is really not like, as far as the virgin birth, we don't believe in that. That's not something we believe in either. And a lot of people like to use that with the whole Kemet and Egypt thing to connect the two, to say that we stole stuff from Kemet or Egypt or whatnot. But that's really like a misnomer, because like I said, a lot of that is really just filibuster, because what we really believe isn't actually what, what that whole quote unquote stuff we stole. We don't really even believe the stuff that they say we stole. So I just wanted to add that.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you to do something, and somebody else could tell you to do something, but you get two completely, totally different outcomes. Or I could tell you not to do something, and they tell you, but the outcomes is different. So, you know, it's not the same teaching, bro. But like I say, morally speaking, do certain stuff line up? Yeah, it do. When you find similarities, you will find those similarities.
It's kind of crazy you say something about the similarities because Hosea 12:10, he said he has spoken through the voice of all the prophets through similitudes. So things that are similar too.
Yeah, and I mean, it go even like anybody that's involved in well, and I ain't talking, like I said, I'm not talking about these mega churches. I'm talking about churches who really study the Bible and see it for what it is. Like I know a Christian church, and if you go talk to the pastor at that church, he'll tell you that black people come from the tribe of Judah. But he don't he know like he an Israelite, but it's certain stuff that he teaches that the Israelites might not necessarily agree with. It's certain stuff that he teaches that they do agree with. So, but he'll tell if you asked him like, hey, you know what tribe you from? He gonna be like, yeah, this is where we come from.
See, my issue with the churches is a lot of them, like you said, they might know that, but they push a different agenda, and that's, to me, is deception. You know,
Well, not it's not that he push a different agenda. Like I said, I done spoke to this dude before. It ain't that he push a different agenda, bro. But like when you start getting into certain topics or whatever, um, when you start he pretty much tell you like it's not that he push a different agenda. He just don't promote it. You see what I'm saying? That's the best way I can put it. He don't promote it, but he know it though. Like I said, I done had this conversation with him before. With him and his wife, I done talked to him about it before, about the stuff that took place with black people, still taking place with black people. And they be like, yeah. But in their mind, they feel like God bigger than all of it.
Right. So that's why we gotta speak his word in wholeness. 2 Timothy 4:2 tell us, preach the word, be instant in season and out of season. Reprove, rebuke, exhort. Y'all know the word, man.
Yeah.
Exhort with
So
all love and suffering and doctrine.
And
So
Malachi 2:7 and verse 8 to add on it, it says a priest's lips should keep knowledge, and it also says that he should always keep the law at his mouth.
but that's sometimes part of the journey too though, brother. You know, they might have that on their spirit eventually to the point to where you can't get it off if they feel like they gotta teach it.
but all right, this is the best way I can put it with this guy. What he try to teach people about his mentality. So he try to pretty much teach them like don't have a victim's mindset, you know, regardless of what take place in life, what go on around the world. Just know, like, you know what I'm saying, like put your trust in God and you straight.
So that the Bible,
Huh? Say again?
Say it again, y'all.
Say it again, brother Judah.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I was just saying. I think brother y'all said something. I ain't hear what he said.
What you said, brother? Yeah.
Yeah, his phone messing up. I think he on mute. I think he might not know.
nah, it said Psalms 82 verse 6-8 said that I made you gods, but you shall fall like the princes of the earth. So that keeps us away from a victim mentality because we know that we are gods. You know, we in capability to make our own decisions to choose life or death.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right. And that's kind of what he teach. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, you know, you might hear a lot of people saying stuff like the curses but he was like, you straight as long as you put your trust in God. You know, but then, you know, God gave dominion of the earth to man. So sometimes you gotta welcome God back in. That go back. I want to say if I misquoted, my fault, but I want to say that go back to the book of Genesis.
So like trees, me and my brother, we know, me and my brother Judah, we always preach and tell people that the trees are actually men. When you look into the precepts of the Bible, it tells you that the trees are men, and it gives
Yeah,
you
it say,
more
yeah, it say,
understanding when
you shall know a tree by the fruit it bear.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
so
These are things we gotta know, or we'll get lost in the sauce if we read in Genesis and then we go all the way up. It's so many different secrets that's hidden that people read and say, "Oh, this is a contradiction." But if you don't read through the precepts and have them precepts, the whole book is gonna seem like falsehood. I gave up on the Bible before, and when I did, I got a rude awakening. But I gave up on it before, and the Most High brought me back by kicking my ass.
yeah, I mean, I tell a person that read the Bible and if you go into the Bible, because I used to do it years ago, you know, if you go into the Bible, it's kind of like if you're looking for something, you're going to find it, right? But the Bible tell you not to lean unto your own understanding. One, you didn't write it, so you can't say what this person, you got to have the correct understanding or the correct interpretation when reading it. You can find contradictions if you deal with it. If you try to turn spiritual things into carnal things or fleshly things, you're going to get confused.
Yeah, have you ever heard through thy precepts I should get understanding? So
Yeah,
like
that's about 104 or 105, 109 through 19. Yeah, I know it's in the book of Proverbs.
yeah, it's in the book of Psalms and
Yeah,
it's in the book of Psalms in the book of
yeah,
Isaiah.
Psalms. Yeah, I think it's Psalms 119.
Yep, Psalms 119. Verse
Yeah,
104, it said, through thy precepts I get understanding, so I hate every false way.
yeah. So yeah, like I say, I'm a Christian, bro, but I don't go to no mega church. I don't pay attention to none of that stuff they be talking about. I know a lot of that stuff ain't real. A lot of that stuff ain't.
What's up, Suki D? But here's the thing, man. Once you found out you was the tribe of Judah, um, I don't know if you could really. I mean, you could say that you're a Christian because you follow the Messiah, but
Yeah.
you really would just be following the covenant, and you are the people of the Bible, so you don't have a need for religion.
Well, I mean, you got to speak to people on their level of understanding. Not saying it's you, but if somebody asks you, you tell them I'm a Hebrew Israelite. It's kind of like, what's that? You know what I'm saying? Because I done told black people that before. They'd be like, bro, I'm a Christian, bro, but I don't. My beliefs don't align with the mega churches' teachings or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's money. That's money. I can definitely respect that, brother.
Hey man, I've been reading. Let me just say something real quick for the guys on the panel. I've been reading this goddamn Bible. I've been reading this goddamn book. My boy Sicky D over there getting his hair done. Let me get him some screen time. I've been reading this goddamn book, this goddamn Bible book. And from what I understand, there is no females in heaven. There's only niggas in heaven. There is no women. I think it sound like I heard an echo. Say that again.
I say, give me a scripture to back that up.
It's a bit. Give me 1 second, my brother. Let me look that up. Let me look that up real quick. What's up, Black? All right, so y'all telling me. So real quick, we got four Hebrews, 4 tribes of Judah in the building. We got 4 tribes of Judah. My boy Sicky D done turned into a Hebrew overnight. Yeah, I got all my boys. I got 4 Hebrews here. Y'all telling me y'all never heard that it's only men in heaven. Somebody come up and speak up before I find the scripture and catch all of y'all lying. On God.
Bro, you gotta find the scripture and leave it in this context, bro.
Hey, and plus the regeneration. So that just shows you the regeneration. What no man is laying with a man to regenerate. The Most High won't go against his own rules.
So you saying you can have kids in heaven? Come on, brother, y'all. Where you got that from?
I got it from the Bible, bro. But if you pull your verse, then I pull a verse and we can do it like that.
All right, that's a bit. Let me look it up, man. I've been playing.
That was that right there was one of the things I heard as well.
Thank you, Jalen. I knew my boy Jalen wasn't no Hebrew just yet.
I never heard, like, I read the Bible. I haven't heard no women in heaven. Now, when Brother Yah sat there and said that you can make, a child in heaven, I've heard of it, but I'm not gonna say that I disagree or agree. So I'm just mutual on that one.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all get past this, but I got a question for Brother Yah as soon as we get done with this.
Got you,
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all finish this though.
Hey, who, brother, Yah.
Yep, I'm here, all right.
All right. I go to Matthew 22:30.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew 22:30. Hold on, mute your mic, brother, Yah. And then I'm about to be quiet. At the resurrection, people will neither marry nor be given in marriage. They will be like the angels in heaven. So ain't no sex going down in heaven, brother Yah. Ain't no marriages. It's a bunch of niggas, brother Yah and brother Daniel.
I never said that. I didn't. Hey, I never
No,
said that.
I said it, but that's why I say, man. Remember the scriptures say, "Man shall not eat off bread alone, but by all that is written." Now there's a regeneration in the kingdom. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, give me a second.
Y'all see this right here?
I got you.
Mute your mic for me, y'all. It say, "Will I still have a wife in heaven? At the resurrection, people will neither marry nor be given in marriage." So you ain't having no kids in heaven. You ain't humping nothing. It's gonna be a bunch of niggas up there like a goddamn ESPN channel.
Okay, so check this out, brother. Wouldn't this be a contradiction? Then he said, as it is on earth, so shall it be in heaven."
Oh nah, brother, you made that up. You speaking for God, brother. We can't be speaking for God, brother.
Hold on, you saying it's a scripture that don't say that, right? So when I pull this
No,
up,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying you using your scripture out of context, out of precept, my brother.
the Messiah quote that. He said, as it is on earth, so shall it be in heaven."
My brother. You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you how I? You want me to tell you how I kill that? In on earth, you got jealousy, you got hatred, you got all of this ungodly stuff. In heaven, there will be no jealousy. In heaven, there will be no ungodly. Nobody will be unhappy. Everybody gonna be singing gospel every day. So, brother, we got jealousy on earth, we got killing on earth. There will be no killing in heaven, brother. So, like you said, as there is on heaven on earth, you use that precept out of context. I would like to rebuke in the name of precept gods.
Nah, bro. Here it is. Sin should be cast into the pit. Is it simple? Look, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it to you, bro.
Yeah,
This is
it's simple to be jealous in
so
heaven. You can't be jealous in heaven.
okay. So look, all right. This is Titus 3:5. It says let me go to it. Watching it.
Hey,
All right, so
and
it's
brother,
telling you
and brother,
about.
y'all,
So let me read
yeah,
it. Titus 3:5.
oh, my bad, brother.
So
Yeah, you got it.
So it says, "Not by works of righteousness which we have done, but according to his mercy he has saved us by the washing of regeneration and renewing of the Holy Ghost." So your spirit, according to Ezekiel 34:26, or 36:24 and up, it says that our spirit is going to be renewed. But here's the context. If things are, if you look at how he created everything in Genesis, now it says the meek shall inherit the earth. This is talking about the kingdom of heaven. So when the Messiah quotes, "As it is on earth, so shall it be in the kingdom," the same thing is going to be going on. The flowers, the seeds. When you read in Genesis, the seeds from every seed yielded a plant, yielded a herb yielding seed. Every cattle of his own kind created his own kind,
All
and it
right, brother.
says,
All right, brother. Now check me out. This how we show and prove, brother. Y'all. This how we show and prove. I'm gonna let Silky D go. I'm gonna let Goo go. I'm gonna let Jalen go. Brother Judah, you could be a brother Judah, you could be a judge, and Sister Shy, you could be a judge. Silky D, Goo, Jalen, Sister Shy, and brother Judah. Who who won that discussion? Quick debates, 5-minute debates. Who won that debate? I want to hear from the people.
I didn't catch it all. I don't think, did I? I don't
Well,
even know.
man,
I came in. I
hey,
don't even know what y'all was.
it was so quick, you probably didn't
I
catch
just
it.
popped in there. You talking
We
about
good.
what y'all just like what y'all just
We
was talking
good.
about?
We good. Silk, pass the mic. Mute your mic, pass it. Hey, Goo, I think your sound is off, Goo. We need some feedback. How did me and brother Yah do? How was that discourse? Jalen and Goo, talk to me.
What you mean? Like, I mean, y'all had some pretty good debates. I can't really say. I mean, 5 minutes ain't gonna really determine who won. Y'all had some good debates though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had some counters. I give y'all that, but I can't really say who won.
All right, hey Goo, I think your sound messing up, Goo. You might want to come back in, Goo. You might want to come out and come in, Goo. I think your sound messing up. So, brother Yah, they I mean, brother. I ain't gonna say brother
I ain't gonna
Dan,
say brother Dan.
but yeah, Judah. Judah, talk to me. Who won? Who won that quick debate?
Oh man, to be honest with you, man, seems like y'all got different debate styles, bro. You like a one hitter, quitter, knockout swing type, brother. Y'all more like a he tried to set his hit. He tried to set his up for the kill in the later round, so he was really just starting to build up a little bit. So I say you probably
Yeah.
got him right quick in the beginning, but he kind of like he build up. He build up his momentum. You dig, and he started hitting with the precepts. So I say in a quick flash, you got him, but he was about to hawk you down though.
All right, now let me see if we out. Let me see if we all could agree on this point, brother. Yeah, could we agree that um the angels are non-gender, meaning when we get to heaven, we won't have a gender again?
That's not true.
That's not true.
I can't say that, brother, because it's a regeneration that's gonna happen. Now we know there's also talking about renewing of the spirit. But no, I don't say that because in the book of Exodus it tells you in the end times that in the time where the kingdom is about to be established, 7 women should cling to one man.
You say in the book of Exodus to say that?
Yeah, when it prophesy about the times is coming, it says 7 women, women clung to one man.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you got it. You got it, Goop. How you felt about that quick 5 minute discussion debate? How you felt about that?
I was making sure the debate was on men in heaven. That's what you was talking about.
Women in heaven.
Yeah, like the lack of women. um, well, nobody really gave you no scriptural evidence. They said some scriptures, but there wasn't no scriptural evidence, and I'm not sure which brother said it, but he said, "As so in heaven, as so on earth, so it shall be in heaven." That doesn't necessarily mean, as far as the marriage and there's gonna be marriage in heaven. That quote is stated multiple times throughout the Bible, you know, but that doesn't necessarily that's giving you the human understanding of what the word is trying to teach you, as a reference. Like it's gonna be similar, but to what you used to what you know of. But as far as the grasp of heaven, we will never understand until you there. But I mean, it was a quick little 5 minutes. I mean, it could get deeper. So, but I'm gonna give you the edge on that, Wavy.
Hey,
Um,
brother Darkness.
I'm trying
Brother
to
Darkness.
remember. I was trying to remember. Oh, girl, Hagar. I think that was her name in the Old Testament. And shoot, I done read the Bible. I can't think of a time where it said, and she was sent to heaven. She died when she died. She was sent to heaven, or um, before she died, she was sent to heaven, like Moses and Elijah and some of the prophets and stuff. But I think it was Hagar helped them, the Israelites, to infiltrate. I forget. I think it was Jericho. Not necessarily infiltrate, but to take over the evildoers. I think it was Jericho, but I would have to read exactly what it said about her because she's basically the hero of that story, helping the Israelites or helping the Hebrews.
So, hey, brother, yeah, I don't want you to think, brother, yeah, I don't want you to think I was coming out of left field when I said, when we get to heaven, we will be just one. Um, in the Bible, don't it? I mean, I don't want you to think I coming out of left field when I said when we get to heaven, we won't be no race. In the Bible, don't it say when we get to heaven, we will become one?
Uh, you I know you quoting from Galatians, but here's the thing: nobody is getting married because a covenant, which is a marriage, is an agreement. So we are going to be married to the Most High. That's why he says the Messiah is going to come down as a bridegroom. You know, the covenant has always been spoken of as a her. I went over this topic in a couple of the other groups, the memorial of her, which is always the remembrance of the covenant. In the kingdom, yeah, nobody's getting married because we marrying the Most High, which what I mean, we have an agreement, you know. So it's just like that's why I say the Bible is a book that you never see. Like it's so much more details. Like just looking at it, it seems like just the sun is outside, but when you look at the details around it, it's so much. It's so much more around it, man.
Does it describe what entails a wedding in the Bible, in the Old Testament?
You said, does it describe a wedding?
Does it describe the ceremony in that ceremony?
Yeah, we had a wedding ceremony. You can find that in Judges. You can find it in Deuteronomy chapter 22. You can find it in the book of Tobit. It
Now,
was a ceremonial law for the wedding that you actually had that wedding celebration for 2 weeks, and you was able to crash your female in the wedding chambers in the chamber or whatever. And this is how strict the law was. If if you lay with this woman, it's something called the tokens of virginity, and that after that first day you lay with her, if there was no blood on the sheets, then the whole city gathered together and stoned her.
Hey,
Basically,
my boy is not lying. My boy Yah is not lying. Keep going, Yah.
this is why a lot of people say, "Oh, Joseph is not the father of the Messiah because he put her away privately because he already laid with her." And according to the law, marriage is sex. A lot of people don't really understand that, but it says if thou shall basically entice a maid and lie with her, thou shall surely marry her. So when you entice her, like say you slept with a woman before you did the ceremony, then by law it wouldn't be a sin unless you left her and went to sleep with another woman, and that's when it becomes an actual sin. But if you married this woman and y'all had that agreement together that y'all was gonna do what y'all did, the law was so strict. This is why people believe that the Messiah was actually born of a virgin. But when you look through the precepts, a virgin don't mean what they actually. A virgin just mean a woman of marital age, and you can actually look this up in the elder books. They changed the concept of what a virgin is to make immaculate conception.
Hey, let me say this real quick. Let me tell you how throwed off. Tell you how throwed off the goddamn. Tell you how throwed off the Bible is, man. This a teaching moment for all my wannabe atheists. This is a teaching moment for all of my niggas that's trying to burn the Bible, but they can't find a lighter fluid. They can't find a barbecue pit. This is a teaching moment. In order for you to to bust to take a girl, to get a girl, you had to show her parents the bloody sheets that y'all just got through sleeping on after you had sex with her. In order for you to make a woman honest, you had to show her parents the bloody sheets. Like, I just got through popping your daughter. Here's the proof. How sick is that?
No, it's not sick at all because think about it, bro. If
No,
we had virgins,
it's not sick
if
at
we had
all.
virgins,
I thought I was mute.
think about this, bro. How many of us? I'm just saying today. By the time we get to the woman we actually want to be with, they done been with like 20 or 30 dudes. And in that time, when you lay with that woman, you was commanded, and remember, you was commanded to be with this woman. And if you took her virginity, what more would you? I mean, of course, in our times, you know, that might seem folly or You know, it
Come
might
on,
seem
brother.
like
Yeah, come on,
the
brother.
times that
Yeah,
we living in.
be realistic, brother. Yeah, we 2024. All right.
I
There ain't
mean,
no difference.
come on now. How many girls would tell men today that they virgins and they done slept around the whole city?
But yeah, that question ain't got nothing to do with the red herring that and the rabbit hole that I'm trying to go down. If I take a girl that's mine, I gotta show her parents the bloody sheets. How nasty is that? The parents need the daughter
Can I
need
speak on
privacy.
it? Can I speak on it, brother?
Yeah, you
What you
got it,
gotta
brother.
understand is you got a different understanding and a different perspective than they had. Like a person that's an atheist don't believe a person that's a believer. But a person that's a Buddhist, they don't see what a Muslim see. Them people, they understood exactly what was going on when that was shown to them.
Brother, when you say they understood, that's exactly what was going on. That's like saying every time I take a shit, I gotta bring the toilet paper with me and show the world I took a shit. Brother, it's not
That's
that
not the
serious,
same.
brother.
It's not the same.
That's every time we talking
It's
about
not
just
the
once.
same.
You only lose your virginity once, though.
All right, look,
Like
now check me out.
before before
So
before
on
before the
my
before they
bad,
have
brother
sex.
Judah. My bad, brother Judah. You got it.
I was just gonna say, so like before they have sex, those two individuals, the father is basically over that daughter. Now, the father, her whole life is raising her up to be a good wife, to be a good woman, so that she could raise up her kids and her seed. Now, when the father's putting all his time, this energy, and not just that, but you have inheritance involved with this also. So it's a very big deal, the passing, who your daughter's passed to. So vice versa for the male, when he's receiving that daughter, there's things that he's expected to do also. So he's also expecting things. So that woman has to be quote unquote a pure woman. She have to have grown up in the law. So proof of that was the sheets, and that wouldn't have been a weird thing like it would be today, because of the hierarchy and the respect factor that we had to add in growing up under the law. So I get what you're saying today. That shit would be weird as hell. But if we followed the law the way we did then, it would just be normal, because that relationship between the father and the daughter, that would be something that's a very close, compassionate relationship. It wouldn't be, like, what the hell you looking at my sheets? I'm having. Nah, it's not even that, because first of all, that man wouldn't even be approved just by the daughter alone. They would have to go through a whole process. So it's a lot of factors you add into it, but I do
All
understand
right,
where
so
you're
look,
coming
all
from.
right, I got you. I got you. And let me ask all three of y'all this. Brother Judah, brother Daniel, brother Yah. Y'all telling me right now, when y'all daughter turn 14, 15, 16, y'all gonna be asking for them bloody sheets.
At
Nope. She
14,
would have to
15,
follow the
16,
Mashiach.
she better not bring none of that, bro. I mean, cause that's I ain't giving her away. You see what I'm saying? When they say when you get your daughter, you're supposed
So
to give
you
your
ain't
daughter
you
some
ain't
godly
you
men.
see the bullshit in the Bible.
I'm just saying, 14 years old, 15. My daughter's not even old enough to make logical decisions.
Brother, in
You
the
see what I'm
Bible,
saying?
they was giving their daughters away at 10, 9, and 12.
We see you
They
talking
still
about
do
a
it today.
different time. You talking about a different time.
They
You know what I
still do
mean?
it
And
today.
not 10 and 12, brother. Like
Brother,
that's the Quran.
In Islam, they do the same thing today. That's in the Bible.
Nah, brother, that's two different books. Salaki, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but we don't believe in that. That's not in the Bible.
No. You ain't gotta believe in it, but your people was doing it back
It's,
then.
it's not in the
Just
Bible
because
though.
the
That's what
Muslims
I'm
doing it
saying.
right. Check me out. The Muslims stole from y'all book. We all can agree. But just because
No,
the Muslims is carrying out the law, just because the Muslims is following the Bible the right way, that don't mean it's a different time period or they following y'all book. Y'all book say that.
Salaki, they don't follow
Hold
our
on.
book.
Let
You go
They
ahead,
don't
brother.
follow the book for one. Secondly, you got two covenants, bro. That's what people fail to realize. You can live like you're in them times, but the reality of it is you're not in them times.
I'm just speaking on the bloody sheets. On the bloody sheets, the Muslim fathers, they get their
All right, I
daughters
got a
away.
question.
Man, hold up, man, hold up. Hey, hold up
That's
real
cool.
quick. Hold up. Hey, let me make sure I'm not fucked up. Let me make sure I'm not tripping. Shout out brother Misery back in the motherfucking building. Let me make sure I'm not tripping. Let me make sure I'm not tripping. Silky D, when your daughter turned 14, 15, 16, will you be demanding to see the bloody sheets from when she got her virginity popped?
You silly as hell. I don't know about anybody looking at some bloody sheets, but I know the Indian, the tribals.
Silk. Yes or no question, please, sir. Please.
Am I doing what? Am I looking at bloody sheets? Or
Are you
what?
demanding bloody sheets?
From my son's girl or
From your
something?
daughter,
Or you at
brother. From your daughter.
from my daughter, from her dude, I get from her new husband, her new soon to be husband. And if
Oh
the
boy.
sheets ain't blood, I mean, you doing it. I know why they doing it. They doing it because yeah, if the sheets ain't, I guess if she ain't have a period, if she ain't bleeding or whatnot, they gonna be like she lying, she scamming. It's basically like a breach of contract, like a broken deal.
Silk. I don't want you to think like a Hebrew. That's the last thing I want. The last thing I want you to do is to think like a Hebrew. They deep over here right now, nigga. You gotta see the room, nigga. They deep right now, nigga.
I'm
Your
saying
ass
the
say the wrong
understanding
word.
of it,
Your
like
ass say
even
the
on
wrong
the
word. You say the wrong word, you getting struck down by God.
no, I'm trying to tell you, like remember
Brother,
on
I
what was
don't want
that?
you to think like a Hebrew. If your daughter 14, 15, getting a virginity pop, are you demanding the sheets? Yes or no?
I'm not
No, I'm
demanding none
not
of that,
demanding
brother.
no damn sheets. What
I'm
the
not
hell?
demanding that. She can
Hey,
get
Damn
it.
are you
sheets back
demanding?
then?
You better, man. Look, bro. Why are you?
Hold on. Let Jalen. Hold on. I want to hear from Jalen and Goo and Misery. Are y'all demanding the sheets when your daughter turned 14,
Man,
15?
look. This is my answer.
That's kind of a
Hold
loaded
on.
question, though.
Like, like,
It's in the Bible,
hold
my
on. Wait a
brother.
minute.
It's in the book. Y'all
Wait a minute.
always. All
Wait a
right, my
minute.
bad.
Look, just like how Silk said, you know what I'm saying? You know, like if a man bring, you know what I'm saying? If a man bring me back some sheets, you know what I'm saying? He's saying that, oh yeah, your daughter ain't no virgin. You lied. You know what I'm saying? You broke a deal. Am I demanding the sheets? I would never do that. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Why the
If
hell
a
I would want?
nigga, hold on. If a nigga bring you some bloody sheets from your daughter, what you doing?
I'm about to blitz his ass. What you mean? I'm about to straight punch off of.
So it ain't no way to take that cool. It ain't no
No,
way that's cool.
nah.
But you gotta put
Like, you know what
emotions
I'm
to the
saying?
side, bro.
He's showing
Emotion.
you got a pure
But what
daughter
what
about the
though.
what
fact?
would you
Hey,
He's
what
demand?
about
showing
the
your daughter pure though.
fact you
See,
controlling your daughter?
here's my
What
thing.
about the fact your
He's
daughter
saying
don't
she
got privacy?
pure.
What about the fact your daughter don't got privacy?
Like that's my whole thing, bro. Like I don't want to know what y'all got going on in the bedroom, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like that is not for me to know. You get what
Hey,
I'm
I got a
saying?
Hey,
question. Hey, brother Sean, I got a
nah,
question. Brother
Hey,
Sean, I got a question.
hold up, Silk. I'm at war. Hold up, Silk. I'm at war. I'm getting jumped.
I just
What's up,
I
brother
just got a
Daniel?
quick 2 cent. I
I
just
got a
got two
question.
cent I want to drop. I just got a quick
All
two
right, go.
cent.
All right, go. There you got it.
Okay, so y'all remember on Ace? Y'all remember Jim Carrey, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, when that nigga was sleeping with the tribal girl, when the girl was sleeping with the other tribe and whatnot, and the girl came back, she wasn't a virgin, and the tribe was trying to kill. They were trying to kill the other tribe, and they were trying to kill Jim Carrey. That's how serious that shit is. Like they they were literally
This
gonna
shit
wipe
ain't,
out a whole other
hold on,
tribe.
Silk. This ain't
They
no
were gonna
game. This
marry the
ain't
tribe.
Hollywood. This ain't
I'm,
Hollywood. This real
where do you
life.
think they got it from? The culture's still real.
We
That's
forgetting
real
the
culture.
inheritance part, though. We
That's the
leaving that out.
that's the real culture. That's how they rock.
We leaving that
Hey,
out.
brother Daniel.
And here go
That's
the
a
part,
serious
bro.
Yeah,
situation.
yeah.
If
That
that
brother
man
Daniel.
didn't
Brother
stick to them
Daniel
vows,
scooted me out.
Yeah, what's
Brother
going on? What's
Daniel.
going on? I'm saying you make it seem like bloody she's so bad, but what's the difference between it and your daughter just popping up pregnant? What's the difference?
Bro, but I'm gonna tell you the difference. My daughter, I'm gonna tell you the difference. My daughter had free will. That's the difference. When you talking about these bloody sheet shit, you give hold up. When you talk about these bloody sheet shit, you giving your daughter away. You waiting for your daughter to get fucked. You having an arranged marriage, bro. That's worse than worse. Your
No,
daughter
it's
got
not.
no free will. Not
That's like
only are you under a religion,
have you ever been to a wedding, bro?
yes, sir.
All right. Have you ever seen a female get walked down the aisle by her pop, her grandpa,
Oh yeah,
somebody
oh
like that?
yeah. Facts,
It's the
facts.
same. It's the
No,
same
no, no,
thing, bro.
no. That female met that
Same.
nigga at school. That female met that nigga in college. That female met that nigga in the real world. This is
But
not
You're
the
I,
right, bro.
same thing. You passing your
That's
daughter down. You passing your goddamn daughter down is motherfucking slave
but
trafficking.
brother, look where free will got us so far though. Us just doing things our own way. Look at the position we get. We come into because if we leave things up to our children, they not fully developed. They don't understand the whole world the way we do. So for them to just go
So what
out
that
and say,
mean?
you
You
know
want
what,
bloody sheets when she
I'm gonna
get her
just go
vagina
do.
cut?
Nah, what I'm saying is though, if they just decide that they just go out, you know what, I just want to go have sex today because I can. That's folly. You know what I'm saying? You got to
I,
have
I,
discipline.
I agree. I agree. You shouldn't be. My daughter shouldn't be fucking under my roof. She better wait till she 18. I agree 100%.
Nah,
And
look,
I,
hey,
look,
hey,
I
let me
kind of
say
agree with
something.
you too.
Hold up,
I
y'all.
really
Hold
just
up,
want to
y'all.
ask you a
Hold up, y'all.
question.
Hold up.
Let me
I
Hold up.
drop
kind of got
this
a
in.
question.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Salaki, my
But that's
bad.
not the real world. That's not the real world. You can't predict what the fuck your daughter gonna do. So realistic terms will be let her live her fucking life. You trying to pass her down to your partner's son. That's what we doing. And you waiting on the bloody sheets.
Well, wait a minute. And back then, them passing their daughter off, that was like their biggest bargaining piece. Without
I
their
mean,
daughter, them niggas really didn't have no wealth. Like, unless they had money.
they still
But
do that
they
to
needed
this
a
day,
daughter. That was like
right
their
now.
biggest trade. Trading their daughter off was probably their biggest asset.
I like that.
And without that, you know what I'm saying? That's probably where the whole, you know what I'm saying, trading thing go from.
Let's say brother Yah speak. I know brother Yah ready. He got his gun
But
out.
this, all right, so check it out, man. This is the thing, bro. If I get my this dude come and bring me some bloody sheets for my daughter, and then he figure out a year later he want to leave her and go, by the law, nigga, he gets killed.
I got you, but hold up.
Just for doing my just.
You said my good dude. Who is my good dude?
No, I'm saying if she my daughter get married and the dude come back and bring me some bloody sheets. Now I'm just speaking in biblical time. And then he decides a year later he want to go have babies elsewhere and he start wronging my daughter, start putting a foul name on me. Then I get to bust his head. That's what the law consists of. That's why you showing proof of the sheets. You took the virginity. This is yours. The moment you feel like you about to do some other stuff or mistreat or anything, the law says that he should die. Now, why you gotta show them sheets? Because there should be no whores amongst the daughters of Israel.
All right, I got you. I got you, Judah.
All right.
Hey, wavy, them niggas be waiting on some sheets. Man, the whole motherfucking family, everybody be waiting for them to come out the room and shit. They all be out there like, you better want to go up in there and have some sex
That's
and come
folly
up
too,
out
though.
there a family.
The more so we look at it as arranged, we look at the financial benefit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be money involved. Why would you
Yeah.
pass your
Yeah.
daughter down to your broke friend? You gonna pass your
Yeah.
daughter down to your rich partners at the boat club. You
You
niggas
ain't
want to keep
Right.
going
Right.
golfing.
Hey, I
daughter
see your thought process on it though. I,
want
I get where you coming from. I
is
can't lie.
both marrying each other's family. That's what it is. And it sounds weird to us, but the fact of the
Shalom, brothers.
time,
What's up, Misery? Goo. I think your mic muted or you fell out. Goo.
you could hear me.
What's that last part?
You said my mic is muted?
No, I was talking about Goo. Hey, Goo, what was the last part you were saying?
I was saying you marrying into each other's families. The daughter, and I said it was the time. It was the time of things. You got things in this time that wasn't in another time. Um, but my earlier question about the marriage, you know, asking the brothers exactly what a marriage entails. Now that they mentioned this, I remember, but I was still looking for more of what the wedding is. Like, what is it? You go to a wedding, what does it look like? What's happening? what's is there vows? You know, what's the exchange of things that
Brother
happen?
Yah, brother Yah, can you speak on that, brother Yah?
They got a necklace,
It's like a
rings.
celebration for 2 weeks. It wasn't no like how they get married today. They put a ring on your finger. This is nothing like that. This is an agreement. The families already got together and arranged it. And once the daughter and the father had to okay it first, but after that, if the daughter didn't want to do it, it ain't like she had to do it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like she had to do it. If she didn't want to lay with him, then the marriage couldn't be arranged. Because
Can I?
like I said, in the wedding bed, in the wedding chamber, you
Hey,
had
hey,
to lay
hey,
with the woman.
hold up. Let's let brother Misery get in because I hear some contention, and if brother Misery ain't got no contention, me and Goo got our guns loaded. What's up, Misery?
That I agree with what he said. A
Yeah.
lot of that, but
Hold
not.
up, Goo. Let Misery jump in. He ain't say nothing yet.
I think that we all can agree, especially if you're a father. I'm a father of 4 daughters, and I would say that no one has better intentions for their daughters than their fathers. So when you guys speak about this law about showing the bloody sheets, if I'm an Israelite and I promise my daughter to let's say Yah to his son, and it's my job to raise a righteous daughter and not a whore. So therefore, the
God,
reason for the bloody sheets is to actually protect my daughter and her reputation. That's
God,
basically what it's all about. It's about protecting
Hey,
the
he
woman's
said.
reputation.
Hey, he said it best. That's exactly how it's established.
And I would never, and again, as a father, if I'm doing an arranged marriage with, let's say, another brother, of course, I'm not gonna arrange a marriage if I know that that's not a righteous family
that's not a
or that's
righteous
not a
family.
righteous
Yeah,
child. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? If I know that son is out here gang banging, like I tell my daughters all the time, like I'm going to choose your husband. Like
Right,
you can
right.
date and if you introduce me to these boyfriends of yours, trust me, it's gonna be me to
It's
decide
gonna be
if
bad.
they
Yeah,
marry you or not. Because it's my job as a father to position my daughter in the best life. Uh,
Brother Misery, you hear how you sound? You sound like your daughter ain't got none of your daughters gonna have free will. What the
but
hell are you about
brother,
to stand your
brother,
daughter boyfriend? You about
brother,
to
we
do
have
a
to.
damn you about to put your daughter boyfriend on a damn bulletin board? Nah, this one's right for you. Brother, I can agree and disagree. I believe as a father, we do have ours. I believe as a father, you would hope that you have your daughter's best interest. But at the
Brother,
same time, that's a bullshit statement. Why she can't have her own best interest? Why the mama have the best interest? Why the
brother,
grandma
can I
have the
ask you a
best
question?
interest? I think saying the
So,
daddy got
so, so,
the best
brother. So,
interest, as a matter of
if
fact,
your daughter brings home, if your daughter brings home a known gang member, right? You know that this guy's in the streets selling drugs. He's killing people. You probably know somebody that he's probably murdered. You're telling me that you would not tell your daughter, "Hey, this is not the right dude for you." Of course, you're going to be as a
all right,
father. You're going to be
hold
like,
up.
"Yo, I don't want you dating this
Can I ask you
individual."
a question?
I have
Can I ask you a question?
you have to look after for your daughter. Or go
Can I
ahead. I'm
ask
sorry.
you
Go ahead.
a question? I'm answer your question, brother. If my daughter was dating a gangbanger, a known killer, tattoos on his face, goddamn me, throwing up gang signs and he walking up to my door, the nigga ain't coming in my house, for number one. And I'ma inform my daughter. You feel me? I'ma tell my daughter, hey, I feel like this was best for you. Know what I'm saying? Get you a better looking, a better acting nigga, a nigga with brains. But am I gonna make my daughter make a decision? Fuck no. That's how kids run away. That's how kids don't, brother. You have no control.
Brother, it's your job as a father. Brother, it's your job as a father to look out for your daughter. So even if your daughter goes against your wishes, then you should, at that point, tell like how you just said how you're not going to allow that guy in your house, right? So if she marries him, are you saying that your daughter's never going to visit him or visit you? No. At the end of the day, you have to stand up as a man and tell your daughter, yes, that man cannot come in my house. And this is that. If your daughter loves you, hold on. If your daughter loves you and respects you, and your daughter knows that you're looking out for her best interest, she would leave that man.
Let me say this real quick.
Exactly. Hey, let me chime in on that.
Hold up, guys. We at war. Hold up. Me and Misery at war. Mute up. Everybody mute up. Me and Misery. Everybody mute up. Me and Misery is fighting right now. All right,
Damn,
brother Misery.
I'm trying to get into.
I got you. Brother Misery, you said that if your daughter married that guy, would you never let your daughter over the house? If my daughter marries the guy, then she already married to him. It's too late. He gonna bring his game banging ass to the house, and we gonna be locking fingers and talking about this goddamn community and how to better this community. Now, another thing, brother, we can all want to have our best interests for our kids, but again, you ain't making shit happen. You can't control nothing. As much as we want to, that mindset, that mindset thinking.
Hey,
Hold on,
hey,
Wavy.
brother
Hold on,
Sean, I got
Wavy.
something to say about that. Hey, brother Sean. Hey, brother Sean, you hear me?
Yes, sir, I hear you.
Bro, a lot of stuff the kids do, bro, and I see this for myself, like with people I know that got kids, bro. First off, it's based on what you teach that kid. You can't bring something to a kid trying to correct them at 13, but when they was 5, 6 years old, you let them do whatever the hell they want to do. So it starts from the moment that kid come into this world, bro. You got to damn to be teaching your kids certain stuff.
All right, man. Let me say something, man. Look here, like you done seen Coming to America, nigga. You saw 1 and 2. It's all about the arrangement. You know what I'm saying? Remember when that nigga was marrying off Wesley Snipes' daughter? They had the barking girl that Akeem was gonna marry. He said no. Like that's his culture. Them niggas been doing that shit forever.
Hey,
But
I
then
ain't
again,
gonna
at the mention though, when he was gonna give his daughter up though, it was about land.
Silk, you off topic. I appreciate your opinion, but you off topic. All right, now back
Hey,
to me.
let me. Can I make a comment, bro? Look, say
Yeah,
you
you
got
got it.
millions of dollars.
Judah gonna make that comment.
All right, so look, say you got millions of dollars, bro, right? When you die, this money goes to her and her husband. Her husband is the head over her, so he makes the decision making with the money that you leave behind. If she bring that gangbanger and you said you didn't want him up, what happens if she bring damn sodomite to your house? You know this nigga really got sugar in his tank and he gonna be with a man, and she bring him to the door after. You gonna not give him the approval too, which means that you are gonna make sure that your inheritance is gonna be with a righteous man. It's gonna
All
do right with your money and take care of your daughter.
right, brother Judah, you want to jump in?
Yeah, I just wanted to make a statement as far as the how you were saying about, okay, you saying that it's weird, the whole control aspect over the daughter and the relationship and being all in their business and stuff. But I'm just trying to paint a picture that it's basically two different life type of lifestyles. So this daughter that you raising her in this way. So by the time she's of age to do, what an adult's supposed to do as far as marriage, you're giving this daughter to this man, and she's been raised under this assumption that one day she will be given away. Now, like the brothers were
He's
saying,
supposed
it's
to take
not.
care of her until she married.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Silk, bro, Silk. Just sit back and learn, OG.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I understand what you're saying completely, because that's like a different type of society. You thinking like today, but if you put your mind in the times that we talking about when we was following the law, anything outside of that would have been abnormal. So the system that was set up at the time was set up so that we wouldn't have baby mamas and baby daddies. We wouldn't have
All right. So I got you.
relationships.
So look, let
We
me say
wouldn't
this.
have abusive relationships and
I
men
got.
putting their
And let me
hands on
say
these
this.
women.
Let me say this, brother Judah. You keep saying the law. Y'all keep talking about the law, brother Ben. I'm gonna let you get in next. Brother Benjamin, what's good? I'm gonna let you get in next. Y'all keep talking about the law. Shalom, Allah Akbar, Assalamu alaikum. Y'all keep talking about the law, and we was under the law, and it was that time. Once upon a time where slavery was legal in the United States. That means it was right. So don't
True.
tell me about no hold up. So don't tell me about
I'm
no
agreeing with you. Yeah.
talk. Hold up 1 second. Don't tell me about no goddamn law. If it was wrong, it was wrong. Slavery was the law. That mean it was cool? No. So we gotta throw away that law shit. That law
Let,
shit is bullshit.
let me
Y'all was
expound, brother.
following that law right now.
Let me expound, brother.
All right,
Well, who says the law was bullshit though, brother?
brother.
I was just gonna say that. Who said the law is BS? The
Hold
law
on,
is
big man.
strictly for the y'all is strictly for Yasharilla to keep. So how's it bullshit? Where he wants us to
Say
keep
it,
the law. He
say that
wants
one
us
more
to keep
time.
the law.
You said what?
All right,
Say that
Reed.
one more time, brother Ben.
Say it again,
Why?
Ben.
What is that?
I said the Most High wants us to keep the law. He wants us to keep. So how's it bullshit? Where he commanded us to keep the law.
Still. You gotta
All
mute that.
Hey, I
Hey,
got a question.
start over,
Hold on,
brother.
hold on, brother son. I'm gonna let him finish. I got a question.
Let's not forget where we was at because we was making good points just now. That was getting good.
Brother Ben, what you were saying?
Nah,
I
he was
was
just
saying,
saying that we
okay, can
supposed to.
y'all
Oh,
hear
my
me? Can
bad.
y'all hear me?
Salaki. My bad.
Can y'all hear me?
Con.
Okay, I was saying, you said the law is bullshit. How is the law bullshit where the Most High wants Israel only to keep the law? The law is important. What's the transgression of law? What's the sin? So if it was bullshit, how come it says all through the word in the book of Romans, it say all through the Old and New Testament that he wants us to keep the law? That's a must to keep the law. That's not just something we can wake up in the truth and say, I'm not gonna keep no type of law. I'm gonna do what I want to do when I want to do. That's not how this works.
Okay, brother. So do you still ask for the bloody? Do you still ask for the bloody sheets? Or are you gonna demand the bloody sheets when your daughters lose their virginity? Because that's
Say
the
that
law.
again, brother.
When if you have kids already, or when you have kids, daughters, when they lose their virginity, are you gonna demand them bloody sheets?
I already have kids.
What he a Hebrew, bro. He agree with that. I don't think he heard you all the way.
All right, let me say it again, brother Ben. When your daughters, if you have daughters, or when you have daughters, when they lose their virginity, are you gonna demand the bloody sheets?
I'm a Hebrew, man. Like, what's you know the answer to that? Like,
Hey, it's
So you
not
about to say
contentious,
yeah?
man.
What the hell you mean?
It's
I
a
know the answer
positive.
to that. You about to say
It's a
yeah right now in 2024?
bro. We need that though, bro. I mean, we what are we supposed? What else are we supposed to do?
Oh, 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 goddamn.
I don't know what you thought I was gonna say no for.
It's
Like,
pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward, bro. Like
No, let me. You talking
the
about?
only
Yeah,
Let
way you
hey,
me.
gon'
hold
the
up real
only
quick.
way
Hold up. Hey, hold up
look,
real
the
quick.
only
I'm about
way
to
you
let you
gonna
go,
have
boo.
your daughter on some of that type of time is if you treat your daughter the way Muslims treat they daughters.
But that's a biased statement, though.
It really ain't though. It really
It
ain't though.
really ain't. It's the same law.
You got her covered throughout her life. She wears
Hey,
hijabs and
hey, hold
shit.
on,
we
She
don't wear
covers her body
hijabs.
her whole life and
hold on.
Women's
has
supposed to
that
cover their
knowledge
hair
that
when they
you're
praying.
covering your body because no man should see
No,
you. And
that's a righteous law, though.
these are the
Hey,
reasons
hold up,
why.
y'all. Hey, can
These are
we?
the
Hey, hold up,
reasons
Goop.
why.
Hold up, Goop. Hey, hold up, Goop. I want to make sure we all heard Brother Benjamin correctly. Brother Benjamin, you said
no. So wait, Salakia. I know what I said, and I stand 10 toes on that. I know exactly what I said.
so you saying when your daughters lose their virginity, you want the
That
bloody
that
sheets
that
now.
that's it. That's exactly what I said.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hey,
Man,
brother
hold
John,
on,
I got a question.
time out. Can we? Are
I
we?
was gonna ask
Are
anybody
y'all all?
tradition.
Hey,
Is they the brother said
hold up, Goo. I gotta make sure the panel. I gotta make sure the panel is in agreement. We got two. Shout out to Yasharala. We got two Yahs in the building. All the Hebrew Israelites on the panel. When y'all daughters lose their virginity, are y'all demanding those bloody sheets like Brother Benjamin is? Stand toes on your
Toes
scripture.
on your scripture.
Con,
God.
of course.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, that's 100.
That's
That's 100. All right, I'm done, man.
that's
Who's
supposed to
next?
show that's supposed to show the purity of your daughter. And what it's supposed to show like how honest she is and how much of a prize and a
Con.
godly woman
Hey,
she's
hold up
supposed
real
to
quick.
be.
Hey, I got a question. Brother Sean, since you so against it, what's the difference between that and taking your daughter to the clinic to get checked? And I ain't talking about check breast meat.
Somebody got to mute up.
That girl knows.
Hold up.
Somebody,
Hey,
hey, brother,
somebody having a murder scene back there, huh?
man, what? I'm looking like, who
What
the
the hell
hell?
going
Mute
on?
the mic, Sally. Mute the mic, everybody. Go.
And to the brother, what's the host name again?
Keep away,
Brother Swavy? Wavy? You
Wavy.
talking
Okay,
about
yeah.
Brother Wavy?
Again, Wavy. It's like Wavy. It's like you and me. We have an agreement that I would give my daughter to your son, and they grow up, they finally
Bro, who
get
is
married, and it turns out that my daughter wasn't a virgin. I'm sure you as a father will be
Mm.
upset because you had an arrangement with me that I
Wow,
would
wait.
promise you a daughter that's
Hold
a
on,
virgin
gang.
for
Hold
your
on, gang.
son.
So for the brother that's against it, why do you feel that way? Something that the Most High ordained.
Because he don't. Never mind, my bad.
he an atheist, bro?
The
hey,
Most High, the Most High already had that set out before we even existed.
so when did the Most High know? I ain't gonna get off topic. I ain't gonna get
Yeah,
off topic,
yeah. We gonna start drifting.
brother. Hold on, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. You
Hey,
said
can I
that,
say something after you say something?
Man, who Mike is this?
yeah, somebody might.
Because I
Oh,
like
hey,
I like where
brother
Brother
Misery.
Malice was going
Hey,
at
brother
when he was
Misery.
saying
Hey, brother Misery, real quick. Did
misery.
you have
Yeah.
a question, or you were just giving comment? You were just giving your thoughts on the discussion. Was that a question?
Yeah, yeah, that was a question. I said, wouldn't you be upset, if you and me
Yeah.
had an agreement that I would give you my daughter to your son, and they'll grow up and they'll get married, and it comes to find out that when they hit the wedding chamber, that she couldn't prove that she was a virgin. Wouldn't you be upset about that for
All
your
right,
son?
I'm gonna show you, bro. I gotta. All right, so the setting of your question, is illogical. It's throwed off. Why would me and somebody have an agreement? I got to echo. Brother Daniel, mute your mic for me.
Because what you're actually talking about, that's what
Yeah,
it's about.
hold up,
Because you're
brother. I
saying,
got to
because
show
I'll put
you.
it like this, brother, the way that you're presenting the question is kind of like, that's not what the Bible's saying. It's not like, to show your virginity is show bloody sheets. No, we're talking about the marriage chamber. That's basically what you're basically bringing up. And the purpose for the marriage chamber was to prove that I'm giving you a righteous daughter to your son.
brother,
Con.
And
brother.
if
Con.
and if
I'm
and
just
if and if your
all right,
son
all right.
and if your son, hold on,
Hold
and if
on.
your
Let me
son,
finish.
and there's a story in
All
the
right,
Torah about it. Hold on,
misery,
real quick.
misery. Set it up,
There's a story in the
set it up.
Bible
Can I
about it
respond?
that
Can I
if.
respond to your first point? Let me respond to your
But hold
first
on,
point. You got
I'm
it.
just trying to give. I'm just trying to
He giving
have you
more context
understand.
on it.
No,
I'm
I
trying to.
understand exactly what you're saying. Just mute out for me and let me answer your question. All right. Why in the hell? Oh, mute out for me, brother Misery. Why in the hell would I have an agreement to give my daughter away? The setting of your question is thrown off. I don't think, first of all, look, we in 2024, guys. Know what I'm saying? So we can look back at
No, no,
hold up,
no. We still in
Wait, Ben,
2023.
wait,
We
you
still in
can't interrupt, Ben.
2023.
hey. I'm the only non-believer on the panel, but y'all not about to jump me. Let me beat y'all up one by
You
one.
gotta let him
Let me
cook,
beat y'all up
Ben.
one by one. I'm on misery right now.
Oh, God.
And then I
But hold
got
on, I gotta
Benjamin, you
respond
next.
after that.
Hey, Benjamin, you next. Benjamin, you next. Brother Misery.
This man said
Meet your mic for me, Brother Misery. Let me say this real quick. Why in the fuck? We in 2024. We could actually look back in history and say, nah, they was out of line. Nah, they fucked up. None of you niggas is accepting responsibility of you giving your damn daughter away to a friend. None of you niggas is accepting responsibility that you actually giving your daughter away. So asking for the bloody sheets part, that's the icing on the cake right here. That's the icing on the
No,
cake.
it's
You niggas
not, bro.
sick.
It's
No,
the
it's not.
community, bro. It's not
Why?
just a friend.
Hold
It's
on,
the
real quick. I want to
community.
respond to that.
Sorry,
Um,
sorry, my bad.
at the end of the day, you're trying to make it seem like this is an old custom. You have plenty of people, even today in today's society, that do
I
arranged
said that.
marriages.
I said
You
that
have the
earlier,
Arabs that
bro.
still do it. You have the East Indians that still do it. I have plenty of friends that I went to school with that had arranged marriages. You know what I'm saying? Who are East Indian and stuff like that. So this is what you're saying is you're acting like if that's like an old custom. It's not. And if you ask me, when I see the marriages of these Arabs and the so-called East Indians, they do represent marriage well, way better than Americans do. Their marriages are way better than American marriages, and their families are a lot better than American families. And you would have to agree with that.
How would I have to agree with a woman having to cover herself up to come outside? Why would I have to agree with a woman can't living in her beauty? Why would I have to
That's
agree with a I
Bible.
don't hold up, man, y'all hold up. Hold up,
That's what
man,
the
hold up,
Bible
man. Can
say.
y'all hold up?
Ben,
Can
That's
y'all
what
chill.
the
hold up?
Bible say, bro. You mad because you mad because that's what the
Lord,
Bible say.
Jesus, get these niggas some decorum. Jesus,
Look,
come down here
stay
to
in order,
this
Ben. Stay in
channel
order,
and get
Ben.
these niggas some
All
decorum.
right, calm,
All right,
calm, calm.
all right, brother Misery. So what I'm saying is,
So
brother,
when you say that to give women, this
brother
freedom and to let her
hold up, brother
bask in her
Misery.
beauty.
Brother Misery. Hold up, I was talking. I had to quiet the damn panel for me to speak to you. Hold up, nigga. Slow your ass down. All right. So what I was saying was, nobody on this panel. If everybody on this panel been here from the jump, they all heard me say that they still doing this shit in Islam. So for you to make the claim, you acting like this is an old custom. No, I'm the one that said Muslims is following y'all law. Y'all niggas ain't following the law. You niggas got a New Testament and switched up. So let me get back to you, brother Misery. If for you to give your daughter away, you know what? Arranged marriage is cool. I can actually give my daughter away to my partner. You know what I'm saying? Compared to letting my daughter have free will and letting her live her life. That is the way it becomes wicked. Asking for some bloody sheets is the icing on the motherfucking cake. And all
Can I?
you niggas on the panel say y'all demanding bloody sheets. So I better catch how you niggas post on Facebook them bloody sheets. I don't want to play no games with y'all. Let's go,
Wait,
They ain't
baby.
got to show it to the world.
wait,
This
Salakia,
man is
you said
wild.
all of
This
that.
man
Wavy,
You
is
said
yo,
all of that.
wavy, you
You
crazy, yo.
said, you said all of that, but it's acceptable to the Father. The
Yo,
the
Father
that's
ultimate
funny
accepts
as
it.
troller.
hell,
It's
bro.
acceptable.
The
It's
ultimate
acceptable.
troller.
We're not going to get thrown in hell.
Yeah,
That's acceptable.
wavy, bro.
That's biblical. That is biblical.
That is
Wavy,
I got a
biblical.
Wavy,
Hold up, hold up, hold
you
up.
got
Hey,
look,
hey, hey,
Wavy,
hey,
Hey,
brother
Wavy,
Daniel.
Wavy, you gotta
yeah.
meet 50-50, bro. You not meeting 50-50. These guys
be
believe in this.
reasonable, Ak.
Goo, look who you
You don't
talking
believe
to.
in it. So you
Goo, who
not
you
gonna
talking?
look at it and
Look at
you
his
looking at
face.
it like it's just all the way
Jonah, Jonah,
crazy.
Jonah. When your daughter lose her virginity,
Hey,
you
but
want them.
Wavy, you have to admit. But
Jonah,
Wavy, you said that what's wrong with letting
When
a
I get
woman
it, dog,
bask
if I get
about
it, dog,
letting a woman live her life and basking in her beauty and doing all this stuff? Why would you want your daughter living like that? Basically, sleeping around and dating a whole bunch of different men.
brother,
Like,
why is
why?
that the only? Why is
What
that
would be
the
the
only
purpose of that?
alternative? Why is that the only alternative? You sound lost. That's the
Because
only
that's the
alternative.
overall
You either
state,
gonna be
Ak.
a hoe or we gonna have arranged marriages where you marry my partner's son. You niggas sound dumb.
But look at
There's
the
more
state.
to life. There's more to life than your doctrine. There's more to life than your law. Come on, Benjamin. You ain't saying nothing, Benjamin. Where you at? And then y'all, Judah. Y'all, come on, goddamn me. Where your niggas at?
Look,
Where
bro.
y'all
The
scream?
thing is,
Can I see
bro.
some of y'all faces? Can I see some of y'all faces? Make sure I ain't talking to AI. Is this A? Are you niggas AI disciples? Are you niggas AI disciples? Come on, brother Benjamin. It's on you, brother Benjamin.
Okay, it sounds like you mad because you can't accept what the Bible says. That's what it sounds like.
Hey,
Like,
I can't
Yeah,
accept it, brother.
yeah. What
Not
the
for my
Bible say?
people. I will not accept it for my people. My people shouldn't
Hey,
be
can I
reading
can
this
I
shit.
ask a question, Salaki? Can I ask you a question, brother Wavy?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, brother. So let me ask you, what would be the alternative to fix that type? Well, all right, my better question. Would you agree with me that we have a problem today with our relationships and how we run them? as far as staying together, staying committed, and staying faithful? Would you agree that we need to fix that at some point, some
Uh,
juncture?
to be honest with you, um, nah, I don't think we need to fix it. I think religion need to stay in their fucking place.
Well, now let's leave religion out of it for a
All
second.
right, all right.
Let's just say we wanted to try to heal our community, and we wanted to start with our daughters. I got 3 daughters, and we wanted to protect them more. What would you
You
say
put you
we
put
could
they
do
ass
to?
you put they ass in sports. You teach them scientific literacy, and you make them get good grades. You be on
All
their
right,
ass about the grades.
so basically, you saying they would need just a little bit more discipline, right? In other words, some type
Yeah,
of
just
structure.
education.
Just the white man system, right?
All right,
Need to
well,
be
Bro,
look.
that
Let me
shit
educated.
they teach in the
let me
school
finish. Let
system
me
is
finish.
bullshit, bro.
Let me finish. So look. So that's what we trying to say from our perspective. That's what the law does, brother. I keep saying the law, but what I mean by the law is our customs, our lifestyle. When you say you hooking them up with your homie, that's not really how it was. It was a community, and this sister who was raised up 9 times out of 10, whoever this individual is she's being betrothed to, she knows him. This is a community. It's not like today where we just you can meet somebody in another state, another country. We were a close knit community, and the way that we did our customs, everybody had the same mind view. So the way that things happened, it was to keep that structure, like you was just saying. We didn't really have sports and stuff like that. So the women, they were into the doctrine. They raised up the children. You know what I'm saying? They had a way about doing things in order to keep their minds away from that sexual urge that we see today. You know,
Hey,
so
hey,
that's all
brother
I'm saying.
Judah. Hey, brother Judah.
I'm gonna say this.
Hey, hold on, hold on,
Those
hold on, hold on, hold on,
times,
hold on,
in
hold up,
those
Goo. I
times
mean, hold
before
up,
you
Goo, hold up,
go,
Goo, hold
bro,
up, Goo, hold up, Goo,
women
hold up, Goo,
was
Goo.
under the man.
1 second, Goo. Hey,
Go
that was
ahead.
brother Judah.
Con,
Hey, I agree with you 100%. All right, you got it, Goo.
I was just saying,
brother.
women, they minded what the man said in those times. They wasn't independent like today.
And if you look at every race outside of the so-called black, race. I mean, most of they women are very disciplined. That's why I feel like a lot of times in the world, the so-called white women, they want to run over to the black man because they know if they go with this white man, it's certain things that it ain't gonna fly. If you look at the Arab community, the so-called Arabs, that's structure. That woman know her place, the man knows his place, and it's order. Same thing with the Asian. That woman know her place, the man knows his place, and
Now
it's
look, let me
order.
say this. I don't want. I'm cool. I'm cool with what you're saying, structure and all that, but it don't need to be. Hold up. Let me say this. Uh, brother Daniel, meet you, my brother Daniel. I'm cool. I'm cool with. I'm cool with. Oh, that's you, brother Judah. Meet your mic, brother Judah. I'm cool, you know what I'm saying, with no drama and peaceful relationships. I'm good with all that. But when we talk about order and structure, it becomes a point where you niggas gotta realize that the woman, when we say the woman ain't had no goddamn rights and she ain't had no say so, that's not a good thing. You feel me? You want your female to be smart. You want your bitch to be independent to some point. You know what I'm saying? Like you niggas, the way y'all looking at a woman, y'all looking at a woman like a cow. You know what I'm saying? Just breed and just eat this grass. You can't
Can I
look at it like
respond when you're
you
done?
want a woman to
Bro,
have
hold
her
on,
own.
hold on,
Hold up,
hold
hold
on.
up.
Stay locked in on it. I
We
want to.
not
I
we
want to
not we
respond to
not
what
I
he
want
looking
your
at
said.
we
woman.
not looking at our women
Hold up,
like that. Or we
you
not
want
looking
your
at our
hold up,
women
y'all.
like that.
Hold up, y'all. You want your woman to
Hold on,
have her
bro.
own
Hey,
business in America.
brother
You feel me?
Sean,
You don't
hold on,
want your
brother
woman
Sean, let me say something real
to
quick.
be looking down and be scared of the world. When you go to jail, what's gonna happen? When you go to jail, what's gonna happen?
That's
Hey,
crazy.
brother Sean.
That's crazy.
Let me respond though. Let me respond to that, please.
Y'all
Can I
got it.
speak after my brother? I'm gonna
Go
speak
ahead.
after
You
you,
know what?
dog.
You go ahead. Go ahead. I'll bring it in after you if I can.
This what I'm gonna say. What does the women got to say? Where's the women and what is their opinion on this? Because if we're gonna go there, then that means you and the woman have to be in agreement on these strict laws that y'all bringing your kids into.
Facts.
And
And that
I
No,
don't
that's a
think
no.
good point,
I don't
brother.
think
Hey,
nobody.
Islam.
If we gonna be real, no one is really ready for that, bro. If we gonna be
But
real,
my rib right now listening in on it right now. She agreed with everything I'm bringing out. And that's the thing. If you look at these Muslims women, they not complaining. They I mean they adore their husbands and they adore their family and the husbands adore them. But I get what you're saying. I wanted to touch on what the brother was saying about covering up and the women looking down. When our women go out, yes, there's some brothers who believe they should be covered up, but as far as I know, what the law tells us that they head should be covered up when the word is coming out, and they should dress modestly. Now, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. I feel like that creates a certain type of mind frame in a woman to carry herself a certain way, and especially in this day and age, that's important because we do have so much folly going on outside of relationships, people cheating and stuff like that. So if you look at things before the turn of the century, around the 1960s, the 50s, the relationship in the family, especially in the black community, was extremely tight, extremely close knit. And the women didn't start wearing pants until after the 60s. And that's when the whole, the women could do what we do stuff. And
That's
that was a
fact.
whole
That's fact. That's
that's a
fact.
whole nother topic though. But my point is like the brother said, if you ask the women how they feel about it, these women not being forced, they enjoy the law. They feel
Brother,
like they
brother,
praising the
brother,
Most High by
brother,
following His
brother
laws.
Judah, brother Judah. If I grow up eating sushi, if I
Yeah,
grow up eating sushi,
yeah,
or let's say you grow up eating sushi, and a
yeah.
nigga like me, a country nigga like me come around and I see you eating sushi, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I'm not gonna want to eat your sushi. So it
Mm-hmm.
becomes a point. You grew up eating that. These
Right.
women grew up under these strict guidelines. They don't know
Mm-hmm.
America. They don't know they can shake their ass. They don't know Megan Thee Stallion. They don't know Nicki Minaj. They don't know Glorilla Pimp. They
Well,
don't
let me
know
ask you this then,
hold
brother.
up, brother. Hold up, brother.
Okay, my
That
bad, my
music,
bad, my bad.
hold up, their music is probably banned in their goddamn countries. So when
Yeah.
they grow up under them strict guidelines, we can't say they don't have no problem with what's going on. They don't know the other side. They don't know
Hey,
the
but
other side.
Wavy, the point you missing, bro. You gotta look at your daughters, right? I don't know if you got daughters. I think you said you do. You want them to grow up and be a sexy red? Like, bro, I would snap a nigga if my daughter grew up to be a sexy
Me
red.
too,
Hey,
me
hey,
too,
hey,
me
brother,
too.
yeah,
And I got,
But
and
my
I got,
point,
I
my
got
point
two
brother,
is
yeah,
daughters.
I
If
agree
my,
with you,
if my,
brother.
if
Yeah,
my daughter,
I agree with you
no,
100%. I'm
if
just
my
speaking
daughter,
on.
wait, wait, wait,
That's
wait. If
100%,
my
bro. I
daughter
can't
was,
have my
Hey,
daughters.
hey, guys, give me 1 second. I agree with brother Yah 100%. I never said I want my daughter listening to Sexy Red. What I said was them women over there, they can't listen to this kind of music. They never heard this kind of music. They don't know the other side. So if they grew up under them strict guidelines, they not gonna think nothing wrong with it. They not gonna never complain. But once they come to
Wavy.
America and it
So I
come
don't
to
mean to cut you off, Wavy. I just want to ask you another question. Is a
when he come
man
to
supposed to be
America,
the protector of his
my bad,
woman?
brother, Yah. My bad, brother, Yah. You got it.
Is a man supposed to be a protector of his woman?
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, so why is it that a woman accept her role as being a woman when it's time to lift up these heavy ass couches, when it's time to take the trash out? But then when you ask her to cook, the modern day woman now, she doesn't even want to cook. She don't even want to be a woman. But you tell her, look, you can stay at
Brother
home
Yah,
and
brother
I'm gonna
Yah,
go to
brother
work.
Yah,
It's a
brother Yah,
position in place.
brother Yah. What state you live in?
I live in Indianapolis.
Hey
Or
man,
Indiana, I'm sorry.
you gotta come to Texas. Mute your mic real quick, brother Yah. You gotta come to Texas and get some of this good loving from these thick sisters and these beautiful goddamn southern
I'm in
girls out here.
Indianapolis too. We in the
You
same state.
Ben, brother,
as Goop.
chill, Ben.
Oh no, oh Jalen ain't on the panel. As Goop, how these girls look in Texas, man. They love you right. They cook your food, rub your feet, run your bath water, brother. So you
Nah,
know
I got all that. I ain't
But
gonna lie to you.
then
I,
they
I
might
got
have
I got all that. Like I come home, my
10, 12
dinner
niggas in their
ready.
DMs though.
Yeah, my woman, bro. This is what she do, bro. Like she take care of the crib, bro. She out there planting my food while I'm at work. She plants our food. We don't have to all the time go to the grocery store to get certain things, bro. She plant the onions, the tomatoes. You feel me? She actually do womanly things. And in return, bro, I go to work. In return, my woman come and ask me, "Hey, can I do this?" Or cause and on our belief that we supposed to be the Lord of our women, bro. I remember the order that's in the Bible. It says the man is the head over the woman, a Mashiach is the head over all men, and the Most High God is the head over them. So we
Con,
do
yeah, can
things
I
in
get in there for
order,
a
bro.
second?
Go ahead, bro.
I wanted to ask the brother Wavy, bro. I remember you saying a couple times about the law and how much it is and how hard it is and stuff. I don't want to misinterpret you, but let me ask you: we follow the laws of in America, right?
Yes, sir.
And shit, we don't know how many laws they have, do we?
Yeah, you're right.
Not really, right? I mean, it's probably hundreds of thousands of them up, because you know what I'm saying. And we still follow those laws. So if we have a set of laws that's structured to build us up as a people and to keep us together, what's the difference? Why would it be so hard to follow those laws from our creator? And then we complain about that, but we follow the laws of the people who's running of the captors. We go to work, somebody tell us to do something, we do it. But if we got a law under the Most High, we don't want to do that. You get what I'm saying? So
And, and, and my point is today is the woman got so much disrespect for a man, it just don't make sense. You tell your woman, "Hey, baby, I don't want you to go out right now," and it said it's about to be a blizzard. You can't tell me you just don't want me to go out. Then the blizzard happened, and you the first nigga she called. Baby, I'm stuck.
All right, brother.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
Brother, yeah, I got you. I got you 100%. Now let me ask you
Wavy, you
this.
from Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Houston.
Okay. That's what's
Hey,
up, bro.
hey,
I'm
hey,
from
let
New
me say this
Orleans.
real quick. Hey, let me say this real quick. Brother Judah, man, I don't know how you got the link, but I'm gonna need you on the show every day. You sound like a real wise and reasonable brother to have a discussion with. Now let me say this real quick, to
Watch, brother. I appreciate that.
brother, yeah, real quick. What was the last thing you said, brother, yeah?
I was saying like the disrespect that the woman had for the man today.
I got you. So check me out. So check this out, brother. Yeah. What do you think is the reason our woman is so disrespectful, won't listen to us, fast, being a hoe? What you think the reason that is in America?
Ooh, that's
Because
loaded.
we have failed from being in a position that we have failed from our position. We don't take care of our kids no more. We
Con.
they
So
allow the government. Hold on, let me.
You don't contribute none of that to slavery or the white man.
Let him in.
I want to finish that out, brother. So here it is, bro. During the time after Martin Luther King and all the great leaders of our people died, Malcolm X and all them people, bro, they push when they push the drugs in the community, they also push Section 8 in the community. And it said, "Hey, we'll pay your rent." This black man can't find a job, but guess what? And to the Hispanics also, we'll pay your rent. He don't need to be here no more. He can't be in the house. We'll pay the rent. We'll play his position. And guess what? Now your woman feel like she don't need you no more. The black woman, the Hispanic woman, they feel like they don't need no damn man. If you listen to them, they telling you, what did Megan Stallion say? "I don't cook, I don't clean." Well, man, I don't want what type of damn woman is that,
Hey,
bro?
brother, yeah. You know, me and everybody on the panel agree with you 100%. What I like to do, I don't believe no higher power gonna come fix none of this shit. So I like getting to the results, but I like looking from a bird's eye point of view, and I like starting from the first quarter, not halftime. So if we starting from first quarter, why is our women acting like this?
So I just gotta say we fell from the position that we should take, and it's not just their fault that they became like it. It's also our fault because a lot of our men. I was once one of them. We get on the corner, we start selling drugs. We done created 2 or 3 kids with this woman. Now we get locked up. Boom, we out of the
All
kids'
right,
life. Now she got to survive.
yeah. You starting the game off at halftime. Who gave us these drugs? Who created these
Oh,
streets?
okay.
Who
The
put
Willie
us
Lynch
on these
letter.
blocks? Who
The,
created
the,
Section 8?
No one,
oh
no
yeah.
one forces people.
Who
No one forces people. No
created
one forces people to put a needle or to do cocaine or to do heroin. No one forces. That's your own choice to do
Oh,
that.
you breaking up bad, huh?
Okay, my bad. Look, the Willie Lynch letter. I don't know if y'all familiar with that, but it shows you in the Willie Lynch letter. It says they must only trust us. So, yeah, I'm gonna put it on us because we still have choices to do certain things, but it was made so hard. And I don't want to start off halftime, bro, but I'm gonna put it on us, bro, because we should be protectors of our houses and of our women and of our family.
All right, so look,
Also the crafty
that's like
counselor.
saying,
That's facts, brother. That's
You
facts.
next, you next. That's like saying, when my kid, I tell my kid don't touch that stove, they touch that goddamn stove. Now what you got to do? You gonna kill them, or it's your fault for having the goddamn? It's your fault for even having the kid around the stove, not having no fences up. It's your fault. So we looking at this. If we looking at Section 8, if we looking at the woman attitude, not needing her man in the house, bro, this all about a cracker. If you can't see that, you starting the game at halftime. Let's go, Misery.
Yeah.
Look, man, let me go after Misery. Go ahead, Misery.
Yeah, I would say it's 100% on the men. And I would put it to you like this. The reason for it is because the way that women raise children and the way men raise children is completely different. I would say women love children unconditionally, meaning it don't matter what their child can do, their mothers will still love them. They can grow up to be psycho killers, whatever. You know what? That mom will still visit that person in jail. The difference between a male is that we're all about discipline. So if my son was to do something that was crazy, um, most men would basically discontinue their heritage through that son, meaning I would cut them off. You basically defame my name, and I will no longer accept you as my child. So as men, we can love our kids under conditions. We don't love our kids unconditionally, and that, in my opinion, that's not the job of a man. The man of the purpose of a father is to
God,
basically raise children,
God.
to be functional societies, people, functioning people in society. I am not here
Mm-hmm.
to be my child's best friend.
Friend,
I'm not here to
right.
be their friend. I am here. I am here to basically look out for them the
Kind,
best way
big kind.
possible.
Our praises, bro. You just said a mouthful, bro.
Yes,
That is
big
exactly
kind,
what it
bro.
is.
I agree 100%, brother Misery. All right, Goo, you got it.
All right. You know, a lot was said, but basically to speak on what we was talking about earlier, uh, you know, we got free roam over here. We roaming free, male and female. They fought for their rights. Women fought for their rights. Men fought for their rights. You know, and namely black men and colored men. But we in the time of technology. We got iPhones, we got tablets, we got unlimited access to the internet, which anything can pop up at any given time. Unless you got a community with and y'all all in agreement, just just like how the Bible's talking about these Hebrew Israelites, they in a community, and the laws and standards and traditions is passed down to them and was specifically for them. If not all in, not gonna have that. That's like saying, okay, I'm putting restrictions on my son, but boom, he goes to school. Now they on the internet and they can do stuff. His friend give him a phone, you know, or whatever it is. It's so hard right now to be on some shit like that. So unless you in some private community, it's not going down like that. When you in
You
Israel,
ain't controlling your kid.
huh?
You ain't gonna control your kid. In other words,
not in America, and not like there's so many aspects. You could blame the male black man and in America. I'm not sure what everyone's beliefs is. If you think America is the Holy Land or a part, an extension of the other Holy Land. I'm not sure what y'all believe in, but there's all sorts of shit you could believe in. But regardless of that, you not finna
Hey,
raise
can I interject on? I love what you're saying, brother, and
and
I
give
got. I,
restrictions.
can
It's
I
not
can I inter? I
that.
don't want to cut you off of your speech, bro. I just wanted to interject on what you were saying because you made a heavy point, bro. Our elders have failed us and gave us free will. You see what I'm saying? So now you got boys putting on purses and growing up under their mothers, and some fathers is even cool with that. So when they give us free will, they give us free will to basically lead us to death. Like you want discipline in your son. When you tell him to get out the street, a car coming, you shouldn't even have to say the car coming. You just should say, "Hey man, get out the streets," and he should move, and he shouldn't question why because that's discipline. You see what I'm saying? So like, when you say that, I believe that our elders failed us and made us think that every way is cool. Like now, you can do so much other things that our elders in the '60s and the '50s they wouldn't stand for. Like my grandma, she it's certain things that she tell me, we would have never did that. My grandma was 91, going on 92, and you know what I'm saying? It's certain things that she wasn't raised up in her
Yeah.
upbringings able to do, like talk back. It's
Say
just different
I
things.
want I want to make a point real quick if
Hey,
it's
hold
all
up.
right.
because she gonna be like, none of your older family gonna say nigga in front of. That's just a little example because that and them that's offensive. That don't mean we don't say that shit every day.
Look, there was an FBI director in the '60s. He was asked, what is the most national security problem that we have?" And he said, "A
A book,
black messiah." He said, "A black man raising up and uniting the people was the most
You
the
talking
most
about J.
problem
Edgar
that
Hoover?
yeah, Hoover. He said that that was the most problem that they would have. So they
that's
knew
that's
in the
president.
'60s that if they separated the family and they divided us, and especially the church, because the church was the hotbed. This is where they would get together and they would discuss issues in the community. So they knew if they separated the family, if they came in with these food stamps and this housing and all of these different things, that if you have a man and you can't be on food stamps and have a man and have housing. So
come on, hallelujah.
the government replaced the man in the home. He pushed the black man out of the home and then glorified his system. Your child go to school for 8 hours a day and then come home and you only have a good 4 or 5 hours to teach, discipline, and raise up your child. But they go to school and they learn all of these rules, all of these constructs, so-called right and wrong. But this system, the same system, was created by the same people who enslaved us. So now
Yeah,
we trust in a person who basically captured us and then freed us in the same land that they brought us to enslave us. So when you think about that, that put a weight on our minds.
Hey,
When our women literally were raped in front of us, and we had to watch that. Now studies show that trauma passes through the blood. So we was traumatized and basically prisoners of war for 400 something years, and now
Hallelujah.
we was let free with no type of therapy. We expected to just keep up with everybody else who had a 400-year head start on us. So
Hey, God, damn, man, who is that? Man, that's brother Judah.
yeah, yeah,
Man,
yeah,
come on,
yeah.
man, you gotta hit this panel every time, man. That's what we need to be hearing, man. Come on, man. I got it,
bro.
brother. Yeah,
There's so many aspects to it, and you can't blame the man. Oh, the man didn't do nothing. Nah, black people in America have been dealt a hand, and we've been trying to work through it this whole time.
They did
Now,
a study recently, bro, and it shows that black fathers are more active in their children's life than any other race, bro. That's a study. You can look that up right now.
that's an old
It's a
study
statistic.
too. That's not no
And
new shit. That's
so
some
they
old
pushing
shit.
for sure. They pushing out a narrative of us that's false, completely false. We support our children. A lot of brothers put themselves on child support.
Brother Yah,
You
you
know,
gotta clean that up, brother Yah. You gotta clean up what you saying, brother Yah.
What I say?
You can't put it on the black man, brother Yah. We ain't fall
I
short.
see
We
what I
got
what I
No,
wisdom,
think
no,
the
brother.
no.
brother Yah was
Hey,
talking
we
about.
ain't fall short. We not chained up short.
See if
This the thing. I feel like we fell short at the same time. I agree with my brother. I agree with all my brothers on what's real, right? So the thing is, we did fall short. Not all of us. When I speak of us falling short, but what about the fathers who didn't put themselves on child support? What about the fathers who left their sons to grow up alone, and their son ended up being a sodomite, or their daughter
they
ended up
fell
being a
victim
whore?
to the machine.
They failed. They
They
wasn't
fell
strong
Quick.
enough
victim.
to fight through.
Real quick, brother Yah. I heard you say that a few times. What's a sodomite?
Oh yeah.
There you
That's a
go.
faggot. That's a
Okay,
faggot.
Sodom and
okay. You
Gomorrah.
keep going. You keep going, brother Yah.
So with that, if a young boy has to have a father in his life, I mean, I grew up without a father, and I'm good. You know what I mean? But I seen a lot of men that didn't make it out. They was effeminate. When I say not effeminate, as they wasn't no gangster or they was nothing like that. I'm saying effeminate. They was very emotional. We trip off small things when we don't have, because all we have learned was traits from our mother. When we don't
Effeminate.
have an example to show us how to be a man, how to get up and go to work every morning.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say?
Because women are coddlers, and like I said, men bring discipline.
But at
Can
the
I
same
say?
Con.
time,
All
but at
praise.
the
Hey,
same
hey,
time,
hey!
that
Everybody mute out. Let brother Ben
represent all
talk.
black
Everybody
men.
mute out. Let brother Benjamin talk.
That don't represent all black men. That's a big thing they pushed, but at the same time, they was locking people up and walking down. They people out the damn home for petty crimes. That today, if you do that, they want to lock up the lawman.
The prison industry complex.
Exactly.
It's
Hey, real
literally a
quick, hold
system.
up, Goo. Let brother Ben get his spiel, and
Sorry.
brother brother Yanan Ben Yasha and brother Yasha Rala. Y'all can jump in anytime y'all want to. Go on, brother Benjamin. You got it, brother.
Okay, now I'm sitting up here listening to a lot of. I sit up here and I can relate to y'all. I can relate to mostly what y'all said. My dad was in and out of my life, but I'm still good too. I have a son of my own. I'm in my son life 24/8. I don't give a damn how many times I go through bullshit with his mama. She don't want me raising my son up in this truth. I don't care what she thinks. That's my job as a man. I'm in the truth. I'm supposed to raise my son up in the truth. That's how it's supposed to go in order. How she feels and what she says don't affect me because at the end of the day, the most I looking at me, what am I doing on my part as a man to raise my son to be the best man he could be? I can't be a man for him, but I can show him how to be a man, even though my dad didn't teach me how to become one. My mama was my dad and my mama. Everything I learned how to do right now, I learned from my mother. I'm the oldest. I got all sisters. I got two daughters and one son. My son is he tells me all the time, I want to be just like you, Dad. I set the example for him at a young age right now. So he knows how I run my household. He knows I keep the laws. He knows how I do everything. He looks at that and he wants to literally do that at a young age. He's 7.5 years old. He's smart as hell. He already knows the type of father I am. So when my baby mama sees that, she cusses me out. She calls me all types of names. I don't give a damn because at the end of the day, I'm gonna get my reward for bringing him up the right way.
Can
Hey,
I
bro,
can
I
I
got a
interject?
question.
Salute, brother Benjamin.
Hey, hold up real quick.
All praises.
Can I interject?
God damn, you got something to interject to that?
Go ahead, misery.
Come on, Misery.
Yeah.
Hey, Khan, I just want to say
Like I
one
was
thing.
like I was saying.
Yasharala, Yasharala is my rib, and she don't really
Like I
want to
said, I
talk.
would
She
say the
just want to
problem.
hear. Salaki, my bad. My bad, brother. I ain't mean to interrupt you, bro.
Yeah, like I was saying, I would say that the reason why there's a big problem is, like I said earlier, women are coddlers while men bring discipline. Meaning that if your woman is raising a child in a single household, she's not really going to teach your son discipline. Meaning, I put it like this: a good example. Let's say that her son tries out for the basketball team, doesn't make the team. Instead of putting discipline into the son, she'll coddle him. She'll be like, "Poor baby. Oh, here's some ice cream. Well, don't worry, everything will be all right." While as a father, if my son came to me and told me, "Oh, Dad, I didn't make the basketball team," I'm not going to coddle him. I'm going to tell him, "Well, let's go to the backyard. Let's run some drills, and I'm going to help you achieve your goal to make you a better player, or help you achieve your dreams." And that's why I believe that a lot of families are failing, because that's the difference. Mothers are
Wait, wait, wait,
coddlers,
wait, wait,
while
wait, wait,
fathers
wait.
bring
Let me say,
discipline.
let me say something else on that. Now, in the older days, families used to stick together, but you got to remember, we in a whole nother era. We in a whole nother generation. Families, it's not families no more. When I hear people say when you have a kid by someone, that brings the family closer. No, that actually divides the family from one another, because you got to think. We always say, "I wish I never had kids by this person," or "I wish I never had kids by that person." You people know from the jump who they want to have kids by. They do. Everything, I feel like when it comes to that, that's a choice. We choose to have kids by these people. The women choose to let these dudes get them pregnant, and that's where it's at with that. But don't let the child suffer because you feel that way about one another. Don't let the child suffer. The child is an innocent soul until they old enough to realize what the hell is going on. And I tell my son that all the time at a young age. I'm training my son now while he's 7. So when he get 12, 13, and 14, he already knows. I'm feeding that in his head. And
Hey, hey, Salakia, then too, I'm gonna tell you the problem lies in the church. The church have conditioned our people to bow down to the white man. I'm not being racist, but when you look at the image of the picture that they have of Christ, they did a study, and when they did the study, they asked the kids, "What is a good doll and what is a bad doll?" Even the black kids picked the black doll. This is conditioning, and they would say, "Which doll is good?" They picked up the white doll. So they have a subjective bow down mentality. You see what I'm saying? And when you got that mentality, then you will bow down to the system. If they tell you to come and take a shot, everybody gonna take a shot. See that I'd rather be a revolution. I'd rather be a
yeah, yeah,
revolution.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Salaki,
So let me
let me
go.
just hit the last point. I'd rather be a revolution because I want my son to be a revolution. If he don't feel like something is right, he is not choosing it just because the world said it. And I
Yep.
don't want him to be a victim to this prison system.
Yep.
Okay, Con. Okay. You said, I don't know, was that you, Brother Yah, that said something about child support earlier?
I did.
I'm actually on
Okay,
child support.
okay, Con. I am on child support with 2 of my kids, but here's the thing. Before I can even go down to the court system and face the white people to put my cell phone, they beat me to it. But you got some brothers who go down there on their own and put themselves on child support because they don't want to go through the hell with their kids' mothers doing it. And I feel like child support is just a way to keep the black man in the jail in more captivity. That's how I feel, to keep us in more slavery.
I agree, bro. Look, I'm on child support right now, bro. I put myself on child support so I could get my visitation after I left my baby mother, right? So since I put myself on child support after I left my baby mother because I wanted to make sure I had my visitation, bro, I still can't get my visitation, but I'm still paying child support and I still have to pay for being on child
The
support at
brother,
the end of the year.
is that brother Yah speaking?
Yeah, Khan, that's me, brother.
Okay, yeah. Why did you leave your baby mother?
She had this spirit, man. she had a when I came into the truth, the spirit was just polluted, bro. Like for instance, one night I came in from work and my daughter was at my mother's house and she wanted to have some quality time. So she was like, "Hey, baby, she's trying to have our quality time." And I told her I'm tired. I just got home from work. I just want to chill for a minute. Just let me rest and I'm cool. I got you later. She called the police, bro, while I was in my sleep and told them I had guns and all type of stuff in her house. I can't play that type of game because the type of feeling I was in, like if they pull up, bro, I'm gonna start busting because I already know what they coming for. And bro, I ain't even did nothing at this point, and I was trying to she was vexing my spirit, bro. Like if I tell my daughter, no, I need you to go over and sit down, go in the house, she say no, you can go outside. So that's
You
confusion
ever heard
because
of
now my
the?
daughter don't know.
Folly, man. Folly.
Have you ever heard
Have
the
you ever
term "is
heard the
cheaper to
term
keep
"is
her"?
cheaper to keep her"?
Yeah, I heard that, bro, but I wanted to be able to raise my daughter up right, and I feel like, how can I teach her anything if everything I
But
teach her,
But
her
but
mom
brother,
is
what
getting
is
her.
what is
brother? What is
brother?
the
What is
the statistics
the
show?
statistics show?
What happens to
What
children
happens to children
that are raised
that
in
are
single
raised
parent
in single
homes?
parent homes?
You're basically what I'm basically
Basically,
saying
what
is
I'm
that
basically saying is that
why would you
why
want
would
to put
you
your
want to put
child in
your
almost
child
every
in almost
negative
every negative
statistic?
statistic?
Meaning more chance to
Meaning
either
more chance to either
run away,
run
do
away, do
drugs, drop out of
drugs, drop out of
Hey,
school,
hey, hey,
school,
hey, hey,
more
hey,
likely
hey,
to
hold up, hold up, hold
go
up,
to
hold up, hold up,
prison.
go
hold
to
up, hold up.
prison.
Hey, hold up, brother, yeah, mute your mic, brother Misery, ask that question again.
Yeah, I was saying, according to statistics, uh, most children their chances skyrocket when they're raised in a single parent home. So that's why I asked you if you ever heard of the term "it's cheaper to keep her," because even though you may not at this point be getting along with your baby mother, why would you still want to put your children in and basically make them a
And
statistic?
see, that goes back to saying whatever we go through with our baby mamas, we could say, excuse my language, we could say fuck them today, but you can't say fuck your child because you got a baby by these women. Me, I don't like my baby mamas because I got my reasons behind it, but I would never put my kids in a situation where they pretty much know I don't like their mamas. I don't bring
I
that in
don't
my
bring that in
kid's
my
life.
kid's life.
And then two, bro, she was doing things like,
But
bro,
brother,
I got
the
I
point
got.
is that those
Is that
children are
those
not living
children
with
are
you
not living with you
24/7.
24/7.
I know
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
why
That's what I'm saying.
I'm fighting through
So
the
you
court
can't
system as
constantly
we
be
speak.
around your
Be around
children
your children
and guide them the
Yeah,
way that you would want to if you
yeah.
lived in a two-parent home.
Yeah, I just
I
got
just got
custody of.
custody of.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just got
I just
custody of
got
my
custody of
son
my
this
son
week,
this week,
and
And, and
I'm still,
I'm still,
I'm still trying
I'm
to
still
learn
trying
how
to
to
learn how
do it
to do it
without my baby
without my
mama
baby mama
being around.
being
Cause
around.
I ain't
Bro,
been
I
you
my
hear
gotta
daddy
you gotta
since
pause.
Hey, y'all,
2018.
hey, brother, yeah, when you ain't speaking, you gotta mute up. But
uh, I,
brother, yeah,
But yeah,
I want you to answer Misery question, brother, yeah.
I had to leave, bro, because if I didn't leave, it was gonna be death, bro. I seen it coming, bro. You know how many times she just had the police pull up, bro. I'm talking about we not fighting, we not doing nothing. She got the police out there, bro, and at times I done went to jail, bro, because she just made up accusations. Like it wouldn't even be about no violence, bro. She just call the police and say, I got guns and drugs in the house. You know what I'm saying? And I can't lose my daughter. At one time, I actually did lose my daughter and had to go back through the system to get her for an accusation that she made up. Like
All right,
my baby
let me say
mama's
this. Brother, let me say this, brother. Misery, is that a good enough, brother? Misery, is that a good enough reasoning to want to leave your baby mama?
No.
Is
Even according to the New Testament, the only way that you can leave your wife is if she commits adultery. Basically, you would have to deal with if your woman has basically a loud mouth or whatever, you would basically have to deal with it. You can't just put her away. You
What
can,
about if you
in
don't
my
fuck with
in
her?
my
Go ahead, Mason.
in my opinion, it would have
Wait.
been
Who said they can't put her away? That's not true. Because you gotta think,
I think some of us
some of us have baby mamas before we got in the truth, and we ain't
no,
know
no,
nothing
brother.
about throwing them away.
I'm just
I'm,
talking
I'm
about
an
from a
example.
bill.
I'm an example because I had kids out of Warlock. I was not in the troop when my kids was born. I didn't come to the troop until 2018. My kids was born in 2016. I came to the truth 2 years after they was born. I didn't know
Okay, so
nothing
you're
about what I
okay.
do
So
now.
you said you're in the truth, correct?
When my kids was first born, I was not in the truth. When I was dealing with their mamas, I was still inside. I was still in the
Okay,
world doing
okay,
worldly
but
things.
now that you are in the truth, doesn't Christ say that, through him all things are possible?
It does say that, but it
Okay,
also
so
says
you
you
don't
can't.
think? Hold on.
But
So
it
hold on.
also says
Wait.
it
Hold on.
also says
So you
do
hold on real
it
quick.
also
So
says
you,
do not
if
be
you would have, hold
wait
on,
wait
real
wait.
quick,
It also
real
says
quick.
do not be unequally yoked with non-believers.
Brother, that's not talking, but that's talking about, yeah, believers. But according to marriage, Christ, like I said, if you're a believer in the New Testament, Christ tells you that the only way you can leave your wife is for adultery.
Was y'all married?
Okay, we was never married, but this is the
Yeah,
Y'all
thing,
was never
brother.
married.
we
Hold on, hold
was
on.
never married. We was never.
This is what I wanted to touch on with you, though, brother. My baby mother had a child that I'm the possibility father, so that was enough too. Now, given we wasn't together, or whatnot, but she was still staying under my roof. We wasn't together at
But,
the very point, but she was staying under my roof,
but brother,
and she lied to
brother,
me and had
yeah.
me taking care of this child. And then it turns out that I possibly, even to this day, I haven't received a blood test, and I've took it to court. So
Hey, brother, yeah, hold on. Hey, brother, let me say this real quick, brother. Yeah, you can mute your mic out, brother. Yeah, I feel your motherfucking pain, and I just want to ask this question to brother Misery because I think this is where we get to the breaking point in this conversation, brother Misery. Are you saying that when you marry somebody, you're supposed to be with them to death do you part?
Yes, you're supposed to. Yes, if the marriage is supposed to live for the rest of your life. Like I said, the only way, according to Christ, because he even changed. I would say that Christ did change the law of marriage from the Old Testament, because according to the Old Testament, Moses says that there are other reasons you can put away your wife. But Christ said, like,
brother misery. Me and my
I'm
baby
just
mama
speaking
was
from a,
never
I'm
married.
just speaking from a
We was
biblical.
never married, so that don't really apply to me. I was
Let,
never married to her.
let me bring out First Corinthians in 7:14. It says, "For the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the wife, and the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the husband. Elsewhere, your children unclean, but now are the holy. But if the unbelieving depart, let him depart. A brother or a sister is not under bondage in such cases, but God hath called us to peace. For what knowest thou, O wife, whether thou shalt save thy husband, or how knowest thou, O man, whether thou save thy wife?" So if the woman leaves, aka being unrighteous, what are you supposed to do?
Oh, if the woman, then he's like, when you in the goddamn military and you done left, same shit.
I
You
was
done
talking
left.
about what the brother was just saying. He said that you can't leave her, but it just said that if she leaves, let her go. And this woman then tried to get him locked up. She didn't call the
It
police
it
on him, all kinds of
Hey,
stuff.
hey, hey,
So
brother Misery.
it also says if your brother dies, you is to take up his wife.
exactly, it does say that.
Does anybody know of an instance that's happened? Can anybody say they know of an instance or anybody, whether they
Hey,
brother,
hey,
sister,
That don't mean
they're
you
not
have to
living.
take
They're
his
not
wife
living by the
though.
law, G. They're not living by the
No,
law
no,
no more.
no, we living by the law, but this the thing. When your brother died, you don't have to take on his wife in the aspect that you're thinking of, like laying down having sex. You have to raise this child up. You have to be a head in the house. You have to be an example to the son. If you look through the
And
scriptures,
you got a nut,
it breaks it
and you got a
down.
nut in his wife. And you got a nut in his
Nah,
wife.
bro.
That's not what that law.
you gotta
That's not
marry,
what that
bruh.
law is for.
Hey,
You gotta
hey,
marry,
hey,
bruh.
hey, brother, y'all got a question.
We got a law right.
Okay, okay, brother, I'm with it. I'm right here.
All right, hey, check this
I
out.
mean, I
This
mean,
this
I
the
mean,
most Zed one we talking about.
I disagree because, like I said, I had my kids before I was even in the truth.
Hey,
I ain't know
hey,
nothing
I
about.
got you. Hey, brother Ben, I got you. Brother, brother Misery, you got to answer this question. You ain't answer Ben question. Brother Ben say when he had his kids, he wasn't saved yet. But when he got saved, he wasn't with his baby mama no more. So ain't that an exception?
I would say that he probably jumped the gun. And the reason I would say this is because if he would have stayed with his baby mother and she would have witnessed the brother change, basically change it to a godly man, it would have made the women more righteous. Women like to follow men who are leaders, right?
That's what
We
I'm
all
about to
know that
say.
women are high pergamous. They like to follow their man and pick up what their man is into.
Okay,
So if the
okay,
man
okay,
That's
is
not
starting
true
to
in
misery.
live
all
But
Okay,
if
instances.
that was
misery,
the truth, bro, then
so
we
if the
wouldn't
man,
be
hold
in the
on,
position
real
we
quick. If
are.
the man is starting
Hey,
to live
misery, brother
righteous,
misery,
Salaki,
brother
my bad.
misery,
hold on,
brother
real quick,
misery.
brother. Let me bring it home. Let me land the ship. Like I
Yeah,
said,
you
so
right.
let's
My
say that
bad.
let's say that the brother was beating her. Maybe he used to probably come home drunk, or maybe he was cheating on her, right? And the brother changes his ways because he's now in the truth. I think the woman would admire that and even change her ways. But like, all right, he's no
That's a great
longer. I don't have
possibility.
to, I don't. He's no longer, doing these negative things to me. Why am I going to be a headache to him? No, she would change her ways into a better woman, and then your marriage could have worked. That's all I'm saying.
Do you think all
Nah, but
women
see,
think like that though?
Okay, brother misery.
Hold on,
So,
man. Hold on. Yashar just asked something.
yeah, let you sure have it real quick.
Hey, panel, that's the
Let
Aki
Ben defend
Yashar, man.
himself. Let Ben defend himself. Ben, you
Con.
gotta defend yourself.
okay, so
Brother
you got
Yanni.
you gotta think though, brother misery. You saying that as if I knew all that at the time because I did. You got to think I was 19, 20 years old when I met them. And that was something that me and my baby mama planned to have a child together. I was young. I was dumb. I didn't really care about life. I didn't know nothing about none of that. Like you got to think you got to think my baby mama, she's into witchcraft. She liked that type of stuff. She liked that type of stuff like witchcraft. She do voodoo, all of she did that at that time. She did that, but the only reason I stuck around because the whole time I'm thinking this love, it was love. This woman cheated on me. She used to put her hands on me. She thought the cops on me. She got to fight with my mom. She stole from
Sound
me.
like you
She
had to
did,
get out of there, brother.
she stole from me. She did all this stuff to me, and I gotta stay. And I gotta stay. I'm 19. I'm not in the truth, but I'm seeing all of this, and I'm still in the Christian church. I used to go to church on Sundays and pray for a change when I was in the Christian
Hey,
church. So
even
for
if you
me,
was in the truth, bro, I
so
wouldn't
for me
tell you to
to
stay.
so for me to sit up here and agree with you on that, I gotta disagree because I know why I'm not with her. But I would never put that on my son. I would
All right,
never
brother.
I
All
would
right, brother Yanni, you got it.
I would
All right,
never let
so
that affect. I would never let that affect none of my kids because
a situation that took place with that was really the last straw with me and mine. I wasn't in the truth. I was learning about the truth, but I hadn't been introduced to the full truth when I had left. But a situation that took place to let me know I had to leave is one day I got ready to. I said I'm just gonna get up and leave. I ain't got time to argue with you today, like for real. So I got ready to leave. She plumped herself in front of the door. I tried to go out the back. She plumped herself in front of the back. And because I wanted to leave, she started pulling my hair, putting her hands on me. And bro, I drew a gun on her. And I knew at that point, I said, yeah, I gotta get up out of here, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, cause it was getting to the point she did the same thing that Ben was just talking about, bro. She had stole from not only me, but my mother. She had called the police and I just get on, bro. She had called the police. I mean, of course it was folly, because that's the way I was living at the time. But I could just get on. She had called the police. Well, I gotta run to get rid of stuff, and now I'm back broke. You see what I'm saying, bro? I can't do and I wasn't living righteous at that time, bro. But I'm saying when I had to draw a gun on her in front of my kids, bro. That
Hey,
was
hey,
I couldn't
hey,
do that,
hold
man.
on. Hey, hey, let me
You know what's
hold up, y'all.
crazy?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up,
You
y'all.
know
Let me
what's
say this.
crazy
Let
about
me
that
say this.
though? You know what's
Hey, hold
crazy
up, brother
about that
Ben.
though?
Hold up, brother Ben. Brother Ben, hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second.
Not really.
Um,
It's
brother,
cloudy.
brother Yah and brother Ben, man, I feel you niggas struggle, man. I feel you niggas struggle like y'all niggas my brothers, man. Understand that. Whether you niggas Hebrews, I'm atheist. I feel you niggas struggle, man. Should no religion tell me I gotta be with one bitch if this bitch start tripping 3 years after I know her? I didn't know she was gonna be crazy 3 years before that. Like, come on. So no book should tell me I gotta do that you're gonna burn that Bible.
No,
No, no.
you
Nah,
know
you
what's
Hey,
can't
crazy?
hold
be
up,
You
hold
know
up, hold
what's
up,
irresponsible
hold
with
up,
crazy?
that
y'all,
Hey,
shit.
hold up, hold up,
wait.
hold
You know
up,
what's
y'all,
crazy with that?
You gotta be
one second,
responsible
one
for
second,
your own self
one
and
Hey,
your
second.
own
you know,
I
actions.
you
want to
know,
hear
you
from,
know, you know what?
hold up, brother Ben. I want to hear from brother Yanan Van Yashau. You there?
Uh, yeah.
All right. How you feel about all this conversation, boss?
I really think a lot of this that we talking about is very subjective. You feel me? Because the law does say that you cannot divorce your wife unless she commits fornication or adultery. But with that being said, like if she's doing all of that, like why would you need to stay there, bro? Like you don't gotta stay there. That ties into
Come on,
fornication
brother.
itself.
Come on, brother Yanan. Why we
But
need to
hold up.
stay there? For what?
She's
I gotta
driving
be
you
in my
to she's
Christian house.
driving you
Can
to
we
do evil things, so you need to leave that place.
You gotta think though. My baby mama tried to kill me numerous times, had me robbed, set up at
Can you
gunpoint.
can
I damn
can
near got
can
shot and
you
lost my life. All this happened before I got in the truth.
do
So
you
why the
think
fuck
that
will
she
I
can
stay
change
with
though?
her?
Do you think that
Why
do
would
you
I
hold
stay with her?
on?
That's dumb as hell.
The reason why you should stay with her is just the same way as you change. She has a possibility to
That's
change
not how that
also.
works. You
Bro,
not
I
finna
ain't
She
come
trying
up
to
in
hear
does
my
have
that.
the
Hey,
ability,
I
but
couldn't
you
change
can't
with my
force
baby
somebody
mother,
to
bro.
fight though.
If you get where I'm coming from,
my baby
ain't no
mama was my
way
downfall, man.
I couldn't stop smoking
You
weed
can't
and
put
being with
everything
my
where you
baby
need to,
mother,
bro.
man. I know we can do all things through a Mashiach, but what I'm saying is I had to leave the environment because when I tried to stop smoking weed, hell, she brought niggas so much stress. I had to have the weed
Hey,
to
brother
deal with
Yah,
her,
brother
bro.
Yah, and brother Ben, brother Yah,
Hey,
and brother Ben. Let me
hey,
say this,
Shalakia,
brother
yo.
Yah and brother Ben. Hey man, man, when I say I felt you niggas pain, when I said that, you niggas ain't even gotta talk no more. Let me fight you niggas fight, man. I felt you niggas pain. Let me fight y'all fight. So they asking these crazy ass questions. Let me answer. Don't mention nothing no more. Don't mention nothing more personal. I feel you niggas,
Hey,
man. I'm by you niggas, man.
hey, if I
Shouldn't
may,
have we got to the understanding
should
what
no
a
black
marriage
man have to,
is?
should no black man have to go through that, man. I'm with you
Hold
niggas. Let
up.
me fight you
According to
niggas.
scripture, what makes a marriage, bro?
Hey,
Because we
Goo,
keep
you
talking
can answer
about
that question.
It's an
Hey, Goo, you
agreement,
can
brother.
answer that question for 2 hours, man.
what's the
This
agreement.
brother Misery, you got an answer for that? Or brother Yanni, you got an answer for that?
Agreement. What's the agreement?
answer. Well, what's the question?
The question is, we're talking about baby mothers.
Hmm.
Okay, we got concubines in the Bible.
Hmm.
Okay, we got the main, which was Sarah. We got concubines with Abraham. What is the okay? If a marriage is an agreement, what dictates that it's a marriage?
Well, a concubine would just be a
Hey,
lesser
if you got
wife, so
music
she's still
playing in
your
the
wife.
background, if you got music playing in the background, mute your mic, guys.
That's me. That's my fault. That's my people's in the background. But no, a concubine is still a wife. That's just a lesser wife. Like when you look into the context of that, it's really talking about like a woman from your own nation cannot be a concubine because we're not supposed to. Like she's not a lesser woman. A concubine is a woman from a different nation.
That's your side piece, like a passport, bros. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They
I
out
wouldn't even.
like,
I wouldn't even say your side
so
piece.
when you say I'm out of town thugging with my rounds,
No, I wouldn't even say it's your side piece. I would just say like you got your wife who's an Israelite, and then you may have a wife who's from another nation. Those two people are not equal because Israelites are above other nations. So she would be a lesser wife or a concubine.
God, God. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, is this the Mosaic law we referring to?
Hey,
Huh?
brother Goo question was what Goo, your question was how does a marriage go?
Basically, yeah. What is a marriage? What's the in the case we've been talking about, which is the baby mama drama? What dictates that it's a marriage, and
Hey, I waiting on one of y'all.
what's
I
the
waiting on
What
difference
one of y'all.
dictates
between the
that?
Hey,
concubines
hold on, Goo. I
I
waiting on
in
got
the
one
it.
of y'all
Bible?
Hebrew. I waiting on one of y'all Hebrew brothers to say, well, shit, you just gotta bust it. You just gotta hit the pussy. Once you hit the pussy, y'all
Yeah,
married.
bro.
Why
That's
one of
marriage
y'all
right
want to
there.
say that?
That's
Why
definitely
one of y'all
marriage.
want to say that? You gotta
That's
hit the
marriage.
pussy.
Yeah, I was wondering about
I
that
mean,
too.
it's
No one said that
understood though.
either.
I could
Under
stamp that
us,
too.
between us, it's understood. So that's probably why we ain't say it.
Hey, Goo, that's it,
So
Goo.
you
Ain't
get
no
the pussy,
ceremony,
that's
Goo.
your wife.
Hey,
You
Goo,
get the
ain't no
pussy, that's your
ceremony,
wife.
Goo. You
Nah,
just hit the
you
pussy.
gotta do the
Once you hit
ceremony
the pussy,
too,
y'all
because
married,
that's
Goo.
you got to
Okay,
do the
so that's the
ceremony, but
answer.
it don't mean
Ceremony. You gotta find me in the law where it says that you have to have a ceremony.
the ceremony is just like a what is that? Like a custom.
It's just yeah,
It's
it's
just it's,
customs,
it's
bro.
really just
Show
to make it known. But under God, when you unite with a woman, that's for you forever, unless unless you know that.
so
Unless she
what's the
go
law of
dabbling with some other,
concubines?
you feel
Show
me?
us, can you show us that?
Show us
Show you
concubines.
what?
The law of marriage of a concubine.
The law of marriage of a concubine.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's men
If you
falling
all right,
short.
if you look in the Bible anywhere that somebody's had a concubine, you'll see that they're always a different nation. They're never an Israelite.
Okay, so
Abraham.
what's an Israelite? Isn't that God's people? And
Yeah.
aren't they all related?
Israelites are the
I
children of
would, I
Jacob.
would, I would disagree. I would disagree when he said that all concubines are just foreigners. You even
All
had
right,
foreigners who were
show me a
wives also.
concubine who
That's
was an
what I'm trying
Israelite.
to. That's why I'm asking questions to
Hey,
make. I
Well,
want
Misery,
that's
to
then read.
answer
Misery.
them out.
Hold on, y'all.
I would say read.
Misery.
I would say read. I would say read Deuteronomy 21, the rules of war. That when Israelites went out to war and they saw a woman that they were attracted to, that they were allowed to go and marry her. In fact,
From
King
another nation.
David.
From another
Uh,
nation, though.
yes, yes, from another nation. King David used
Hmm.
this law to acquire his third wife, Mikah, who I believe
Okay,
was
that's
like
hey,
an Assyrian
that's
princess.
right. You right. You right.
Wait, but
What
hold
does
on.
this have to do with anything?
Yeah.
What does
You
this have to do
said
with
you
concubines?
said you
But
said
what
No,
that
is the
because
law
no,
of
because you made the
concubines?
statement that concubines were only foreign women when that's not a true statement. That's what I was pointing out. That you did
So
have
you're telling me that
women
she was a
of other
you're
nations
telling me
that
she was an
Israelites
Israelite?
did marry.
So hold on,
No,
as
you're
I'm
as
saying
telling
they
that
me
she
that the
main
wasn't an
woman
Israelite.
as they
She
main wife.
wasn't an Israelite, and King David, yeah, and King David married Mikah.
oh nobody's saying that we can't marry other nations. What are you saying?
I
No,
know
he's
that,
saying.
but you said that
Listen,
yeah, because
listen.
you made the
She's
Let me
still
statement
a
expound on
saying
hey
that.
that
look,
He,
I
only
hear what
listen.
you're saying. Look,
concubines are basically
he went and
foreigners.
married her. Yes, he went and married her, but nobody's saying that you being a concubine doesn't make you a wife.
He's
You're
only
just a
saying
lesser
that.
wife.
He's only saying a concubine can only be from another nation, but a concubine can also be a wife. But an Israelite can't be a concubine.
And you're saying that an Israelite can be a concubine? Yes or no?
No,
Show me one.
So you said no.
no.
Show
So
me one.
okay. So show me in today's time, you're the woman you're with is an Israelite or isn't an Israelite?
Huh? I think you're just saying stuff now.
Nah,
No,
nah.
because we was talking about
Restate your question.
my boys was talking about I don't know exactly who, but the whole conversation was you're not supposed to leave that girl.
Uh-huh.
But and then
Uh,
these other brothers was saying these brothers been saying all night under the situations that they was going through, it was toxic, it got dangerous, someone could have got hurt, so they had to leave. So what makes them Israelite wives
You did.
or
what
not
makes them
Israelite
Israelite
wives?
wives? What makes them an Israelite wife is that they're an Israelite and they have became somebody's wife.
Okay, so in this case, were these women Israelites or were they not Israelites?
Of course they were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had an Israelite baby mother, but at the end of the day, she act more like a Hebrew.
My nigga say I had an Israelite baby mama. My bad, brother.
Okay,
Yeah, my bad,
so
brother.
what made her an Israelite wife?
she was an Israelite and she was someone's wife.
Israel's a bloodline, brother.
That's what I'm saying, bro. What makes you an Israelite?
Your
If you came
bloodline.
from
Your
if you come from
bloodline.
you know from the slave trade and from the curses that was put on our people. Like I got I sent it to brother Wavy that Google and even Siri. If you ask them, they know that the descendants from Israel came over here from the western shores of Africa, and they know that we came over here. They know that we went into captivity and we came over here. I know I sent that to you, brother Judah and brother Benny, and
Con.
I actually put it in the. I actually did way more research. I have many different books that tell you this, but we know from the bloodline, right? Now that's not saying if I can go all the way down, and the slave master may have raped her mother, and it was a so-called white man. Then they changed the lineage up. She's not, she's no longer an Israelite. This is a mixed seed.
Hey, brother Judah too smart to be a Hebrew or Israelite. Brother Judah ain't none of that.
You capping, bro. You too smart to not believe in God. You too smart to be an atheist, bro.
Yeah,
This
that's true too.
my boy
That's a
Yanni.
fact, bro. That's a
Yeah.
fact. You too smart to be an
Yeah,
atheist,
that
boy. You
that
know
is
the
that is a
history.
fact. That is a fact, bro. That is a fact.
All right, that's my boy Yanni.
Yeah.
All right, hey Yanni, I'm gonna tell you why I'm an atheist, brother Yanni.
Let me know
All
something.
all the people in the Bible, bro. All the people in the Bible. All right, so look, this is how I look at the Bible. The Bible is like Spider-Man, right? So you got Spider-Man. I said this shit over 100 times on this channel, but this is gonna be new to you. Spider-Man is in New York. Spider-Man got on Chuck Taylors. Now look, we know New York is a real place. We know Chuck Taylors is real shoes. You feel me? We can buy them
Mm.
motherfuckers. We can go to New York tomorrow. But Spider-Man is not real. You feel me? Ain't no nigga flying from building to building. That's what the Bible do. It planned itself in history around real places.
Is that so?
Egypt, Ethiopia, Jerusalem. It planned itself around real places. But the damn storylines is off. I ain't do shit to Egypt.
Can you
Ain't
can you
no
prove what you're
Hebrew,
saying?
ain't no Israelite come into Egypt and do shit. God
Hey, you
lied.
want? I could show you that though.
You can show me what?
Hold on.
I could show you Israelites in Egypt,
No. I say they ain't do shit in Egypt.
but
Meaning
I
they
can
ain't
show you that I
rule,
can show you
they
they
ain't
did.
rule, they ain't kick no ass, they ain't do nothing there.
Oh, yeah,
But
I
if the
can show
brother
you. I can show you documented slave revolts in from Hebrews in Egypt,
Yeah.
documented by
Yeah. Show me
Egyptians.
that. Show me that. Put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat. I need that
All
right
right,
now.
I don't even know how to do that, but
Oh,
hey
you
go
got
hey
Facebook?
the back chat is right down there. If you look at the
Hey, pull it up on your screen, Wavy.
Bro, I can't. No. Hey, this different. This different. When they make a claim, they gotta bring that to
oh
me.
come on, Wavy, let us
all right, look.
share the
Hey,
info.
We
look. This is what
can't,
I'm gonna do. You search
bro.
up.
We'll
Look
be
into the
searching.
Sashu, and I'm gonna tell you. Hey, even Moses was documented. I'm gonna tell you what his name was, and
Bro, they don't.
I'm gonna
Nobody.
tell you
You
what his
can't.
name was.
Hey, you can't find Moses' bones, bro. Nobody in the Bible
Bro,
got bones.
What does that have to do with anything, though?
What does
It's
that
a
have to
it's a
do?
no.
What
It's a
the
reason.
hell?
It's a
He said,
reason
what
for
does
that,
that have
though.
to do with
It's
anything?
yes.
That's
What does that have to
mommy's.
do? Because if you knew,
Bro,
if you
your
hold on,
grandma
hold
got
on,
bones, bro.
hold on.
Your great grandma
If you
got
knew
bones, bro.
Israelite,
What
if
the
you
hell
knew
you mean? What
Israel,
does that have to do
listen,
with anything?
you gotta
That's like
listen,
me saying, that's like
brother,
me telling you your grandma fake. You gonna be
What?
like, nigga, what?
brother.
Nigga, we
Do
about
you
to go
know,
to her
brother?
cemetery.
If you knew Israelite culture, you would know that we keep the bones of the dead. So of
That's it?
course you can't find the bones.
Bro,
and then
you keep the
Egyptians,
bones of the
part of their
dead.
culture, bro, was to
Yes,
preserve
You
their
bro.
keep
We
the
bodies,
don't
bro.
bones
care.
of
We
the
don't care
dead.
about
Show me that
that.
in the Bible.
But
Show me that in the Bible. Show me that in the Bible.
Show you
Show me in
that.
the
All right,
Bible
I got you.
where nobody got bones.
There's historical figures, bro, that people believe in to this day that they don't know where their bodies are. But the reason
That's
why you
Judah.
can find so
That's
many
Judah.
Egyptians is because
Hey
their
Judah.
culture was that they
Hey
believed in
Judah.
the afterlife.
So they mummified their people because they believed in resurrection, that one day that they would come back alive. So it was part of them to preserve their dead. That's why if you look, you can find so many Egyptian people and you find so much evidence of them as far as the bodies,
Hmm.
because that was a big part of their culture. We didn't do that.
Brother, I'm gonna say it
There's
again.
people
I'm gonna say
and
it
it
again.
and
Brother Judah, you too smart for this shit. I'm gonna say it again. Nobody in the Bible got bones. Nobody got bones. That should tell
Hey, and
all
look,
y'all.
hey, half of the pharaohs in Egypt don't have bones either.
not just that, but if you look through history, the people who do the studying, who do the archaeology, it's the same people that's in control of everything else. So that if there are bones, if there is evidence to show, they're not gonna bring that out because first of all, it's gonna prove what they saying has been wrong the whole time.
Hey, fast. Hey, and Salakia, we don't. You talking about some damn bones when we got a Bible that predicts the future though.
You got a Bible that do what?
That predicted the future.
That's trash.
Exactly. World War III is right on the brinks of happening
Oh
right now.
God, dang! Why
And,
they?
and,
Hey, hey,
No,
hey,
you ain't
hey,
even got
hey,
to go
hey,
into.
hey, look,
You ain't even
hey,
got to
look,
go into
hey,
World
look.
War Three. The
Hey, hey,
Let's
book
go
let
of
me
into
say
it. Let's
this.
go
hold on,
into
Hey,
it.
let me say this real
no,
quick,
look,
y'all. Let me say this real quick.
the book of Daniel was written thousands. I mean, hundreds of years before the Persian Empire, before the Grecian Empire, before the Roman Empire. So how did it predict those empires rising?
Hey, brother
Facts.
Giannis, brother Giannis.
What's up?
All right, check me out. So when you make a bold claim like that, bro, it got to be word for word. Your scripture is not word for word on what you trying to say. Bible.
How so?
Hey, can I finish? Can I finish, guys? When you make a bold prediction like that, your claim got to be word for word. The Bible don't predict shit. The Bible is
But I can
stolen
show you it
from
does though.
everywhere.
But I can show you it does though.
Brother, it's gonna say word for word what you claim.
Word for word.
All right, show me word for word what you claiming, brother.
Put there. And then when the day goes by, you cross
What
it off.
scripture?
pull it up on your screen. Pull it up on your screen.
All right, what scripture?
Daniel 7. We're gonna get into Daniel 7.
You said Daniel what?
Daniel 7.
Verse 1.
No, hold on. Let me get there right quick.
Daniel 7, 13 and 14.
Go to, is it chapter 6 or verse 6, brother?
No, I'm verse 6. Let me see in a little bit like leopard.
These niggas
Yeah,
said the
we
Bible.
could start at verse 6 if you want to, but hold on.
These niggas say the Bible predicted World War III.
No, all right, so Pete. Let's start at verse 4.
All right.
Matter of fact, verse 3. Verse 3 says, and four damn Salakia. And four great beasts came up from the sea, diverse one from another. The first was like a lion, and had eagle's wings. So this, and the first beast is talking about the Babylonian Empire that Daniel is in right now, currently. And if
Brother,
you
brother. Do the
can I
Bible
finish?
say this? Do the
Can
Bible
I
say
finish?
Babylon and Greece and Rome? The Bible say that? Or you
It's about
made
to
that
tell
shit?
you. Hold on. It's about to tell you. Keep reading.
Wavy, you're
Keep
not about
reading.
to
Let
get
let
what
him
you're
set
looking
it up,
for,
bro.
Wavy.
Can I
It's
That's
finish?
all
gonna
I
be
ask you, bro.
symbolism, Wavy.
Wavy, you gotta understand
You're
the
not about to
context,
get what you're
bro.
looking for, so you gotta listen to what he's saying,
It's
man.
not
Just
even
let him.
that. We gotta
Let,
finish.
Let him set it up, Wavy.
We gotta finish. The context of this, the king of Babylon himself called Daniel because he was having dreams and visions, and he wanted Daniel to interpret the dreams that he's having. And that's what Daniel's doing. So he's telling him he sees these four great beasts that's coming up from the sea. And the first was like a lion, and it had eagle's wings. Now, if you look at the Babylonian Empire, because that's what this is talking about, what are some of the symbolisms what is the greatest symbolism that they have in the Babylonian Empire?
Hey, brother. I thought I was gonna see it cut and dry. You want me to imagine and jump to conclusion?
No, 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 no,
I'm not
no. Give
telling
it.
you to
The
It's
imagine
Bible
gonna.
is not a little
bro,
wafer.
you
No,
know
it's
that's
gonna.
not
The
It's
what he's
gonna.
talking
It's
Bible
about,
gonna
is
actually
not
Salakia.
a
tell you.
little wafer.
You know they ain't talking
The
about that
Bible is not a
first.
little wafer.
Hold on, bro. He actually, if you keep reading, it's gonna actually tell you that it's likened to the Medes, the Persians, and the Medes, and it's gonna actually tell you what it's describing. You just gotta
You gotta let him cook.
yeah, let him cook. It's gonna tell you, bro.
Look,
It
but
won't
look,
be
but
no
look,
interpretation.
all right, so look, if you ask me a question, what is the flag look like of the Babylon, bro? I'm not
That's
gonna
not what
Bro,
know.
I.
let me
That's
ask you
not what
this,
I
These
bro.
asked you.
people
Look,
wasn't
That's
let
not
me
what
just
I
African.
ask
asked
you
you at
this.
all.
Why would I give a
When you
fuck
That's not
about
break,
what
a
I asked you at
Babylonian
all, though.
empire? They not in Africa,
That's
bro,
not
when
what
we
I
look at
asked
a
you at
bro,
all.
when we
Like
look at a
y'all,
microwave,
brother, you gotta
we
go
don't
with a
we don't know
linear
how that,
logic. You gotta walk with me. You asked me to show you something, I'm showing you something, bro. You gotta
bro.
walk with me, bro.
When we
hey,
look
what was
at
your
something
last
that's
question?
built, we don't know
You
how
asked
we
me about the
built it. We
Babylonian
don't know how
empire,
it was
correct?
made. But there's a science to it. And sometimes, you gotta break down, you gotta listen to the breakdown of the science, the same way the Bible go. You gotta
So
listen
this
to the
not really.
breakdown.
So I gotta jump to conclusion. Like this a
No, you
little
just
lane
gotta
break.
let him finish, Doc. That's all. Once he
Okay,
finished, it'll be clearer.
okay. Hey, your last question. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, brother Yanni. Your last question. I
The
don't know.
last question you don't know. The most prominent symbol that was symbolized in the Babylonian Empire was a griffin. And if you look at the griffin, what is it?
Hey, that Griffin is that tattoo that's on LeBron James' chest. I just wanted to throw that in there.
Okay.
Somebody tell me, do you know what a griffin is, brother?
You know that tattoo that's on LeBron James' chest?
Hey, yeah.
It's like
Hey,
a
yeah.
dragon and a lion
I
mix.
rather. Hey,
Like
look though. Hey, look though. Right now, we playing with metaphors. So I rather we get
We're
to the
not
point.
playing with any
Cause
metaphors,
this
brother.
not
I
black
just
and
Again,
white,
asked you.
again.
I asked you a simple question. Do you know what a griffin is or not,
brother. If we was trying to find out if a nigga snitch, we couldn't find out if a nigga
brother?
snitch
I
looking at
asked you
this.
a yes or no question.
Oh man.
I asked you to show me what a Bible predicted anything.
I'm
You
showing
asked
you
me
right
about.
now, brother. Just answer the
All right,
question.
come on, now hold no. Show me what a Bible predicted
I'm answering your
anything.
question right now, bro.
Come on,
to
hey,
him,
don't go
Yeshua.
walk.
Read it to
Let's
him, so that way he
Bro,
get the
come
understanding
on,
of what
bro.
you're saying.
I'm reading it to him. He's not this. You can't deal with. You can't make a nigga
No, no,
get
no,
the
no.
information.
Just hey, brother, just read the text how it is, and then make it make sense. You feel
That's
me?
all I'm doing, bro.
No, but
Oh,
don't ask
man.
me no
Dog.
questions about the
Griffin
Babylonian
is or
Empire.
not, bro? It's
Like
not
that's
that hard.
you
Yes or
think the
no, bro?
Babylonian Empire in Africa, bro? The
Who
people
said
wrote
that?
the
Who
Bible. The
said that?
people who
Who
wrote the
said that?
Bible
Who
was
said
some
that?
Saudi Arabian
Who
looking
said
motherfucker.
that, bro? Who said the Babylonian Empire was in Africa? When did that come out my mouth?
So why are you bringing up the back? You African, right?
What are you talking about right now, bro?
You African, right?
What does that have to do with anything?
Why are you bringing up? This whole concept. What was
Wavy, you
What are
off
you
a
talking
topic,
about, bro?
Wavy. You off topic,
you're
man.
not
You off topic.
Babylonian. You're not Israelite. You're not none of that. You
Who
African,
said I was a Babylonian?
brother. You are African.
What's an
Okay.
African? What's an African? Right, be quiet, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, hold up, boss. Hold up, boss. Give me a second.
Nah, that's the brother, bro. Look, that's the brother, bro. He was so kind to have us on the platform. So yeah, we gotta keep it respectful. But just answer his question, bro. It's also in Daniel chapter 8 too.
It's in 6. It's everywhere, but we going with the direct prophecy. Brother say, I'ma just take it as he don't know what a griffin is. A griffin is exactly what Daniel just described, and that's how the Babylonians. That's what they put on for their empire as the face of it. A literal lion with eagle's wings, just as Daniel prophesied. It was already there, and it says, and I beheld till the wings were thereof were plucked, and da da da. Let's go to verse 5. Verse 5 says, and behold another beast, a second like unto a bear, and it raised itself up on one side, and it had
All right,
two ribs in its mouth.
brother Yanni. You say what's an African?
What's the African, bro?
That's what you asked me.
Yeah.
Somebody that was born on the continent of Africa.
What's the continent of Africa?
You want me to show you on the map?
Are you aware that the continent that you're calling Africa was not called Africa? Only the northern part was.
So let's make only the northern part was
Yeah. Where
what
does
was the
the
southern
where does the
part?
where does the term
What
African
was the
come
southern
from?
part called? What was the southern part called?
Well, what was the southern part called? Why are you
Brother, you
asking me?
speaking
I'm
from a
not
Bible
from the
point of
southern
view?
part.
What you speaking from a Bible point of view?
I'm speaking from actual history, bro.
Yeah,
No, that's
history.
not. So what was the
His,
southern part called?
the history is that Africa was never called Africa. It's named after Scipio Africanus.
Slow down, brother.
Bro,
Yanni,
that's not even it,
He made a
bro. The
claim. Slow
Romans,
down,
the
brother. Yeah, he
Roman
made a claim.
African,
What
the
was the
word
southern part
Africa
called?
comes from a Latin word, bro. Romans called the northern part of Africa Africa because of the people who lived in Mauritania and shit like that, bro. It's not
What
talking
was the
about
southern part
the
called? I asked
entire.
you a question, bro.
How
You
am I
talking about
supposed to
Roman.
know that, bro? I've never lived in South Africa.
Wavy, you asking us like we from there or something? Like we
Hold up, he made a claim about the Romans, like the Romans is everybody history.
Nobody said that, bro. I'm
Okay,
telling
so
you that I'm telling you the
what is
actual history of the continent
so
you're talking about. It was not called Africa, bro. Only the
according to
northern
you,
part
what was
was.
Southern Africa called?
Go ask somebody from South Africa.
All right,
What you mean?
hey, let me expound on the brother point, bro. I don't want to interject, but I just want you to get this so you know that we ain't on no bullshit, brother. In Daniel chapter 8, I got it actually in my notes right here. So Daniel chapter 8, verse 6, it's telling you what these things are likened to. It says and he came to the ram that had two horns, which I had seen standing before the river, and the ram under him in the fury of his power. And I saw, and you can pull this up on the screen also. It says, and I saw it come close unto the ram, and he was moved with the collar, he was moved with the collar against him, and he smote the ram, and he brake two horns, and there had no power in the ram. So
All right,
listen to
brother,
what the
yeah,
ram has been likened it to,
brother, yeah.
because he gonna.
One second, I don't want to get confused. I don't want to get confused. I want to do everything on point. So, brother Yanni, you
y'all
can finish breaking down the text.
you should have read verse 4, bro. You should have read verse 4.
Hey, real quick, I want to get brother Yanni to break down this verse so we can make it make sense. Because I want to get down to the bottom of it. You feel me?
Con, brother, I like that, man.
For sure, bro. Let's jump down to verse 6, bro. We can get right into the point since we talking about Greeks and things like that. It says, and this I beheld, and lo, another, it's talking about another beast coming, like a leopard, and which had upon his back 4 wings of a fowl. And the beast had also 4 heads, and his dominion and dominion was given to it. If you look up Alexander the Great, bro, every time he rode into battle, he had a leopard skin on his horse. This is a fact. And when it's talking about the 4 heads that was with it, with the beast, when he died, he had 4 successors that dominion was given to them.
You gotta make him a believer. So
That's
you
in the
read it,
Bible. We
go
got to
to
bring
it.
that out.
Yeah, bring that out, because it's in chapter 8 and it's in chapter 7. Chapter 8
No,
break
we
it
can,
down
we can
even
get it
more.
from right here too. Who's the 4 successors who came out of Alexander the Great?
Bro, I ain't even go stop. You really just threw Alexander the Great into the Bible. You feel me?
No,
I don't even
he's
know if
there.
you know that.
He's there. I can show you the first Maccabees where it talks about this certain captivity that's coming. It shows you that he took over. If you look at history, he took over the Persians and the Medes, and like
I ain't even,
everybody knows this.
That's a fact.
I ain't even gonna lie. Like y'all just tying shit. You feel me? Y'all ain't got no source, no references.
How? We coming from the Bible.
Okay, so
Nah,
look,
No, it's not.
nah,
No,
nah,
it's not
nah.
even that. It's not even
That's
that.
what
Hold
I
on, hold on,
said.
hold
I
on,
said just
hold
go
on.
straight
Everybody,
to it,
hold on,
man.
hold on. Can you disprove what I'm saying?
can I disprove about you know the Nubians?
Listen.
You know the Nubians
What
with
about the
animal
Nubians?
skin?
What about them?
You know the Nubians who animal skin? So for you to
Did
say
hold on?
Alexander
Did
the
they did
Great,
hold on? Did the Nubians have an empire that they rode into battle with leopard skin and
right?
did
Yes,
they hold
yes,
on, hold on. Let me
yes.
finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Did they have an emperor who rode into battle on leopard skin and had 4 successors to divide the kingdom? No,
Brother.
they did
So,
not.
so Alexander the Great had 4 successors to divide the kingdom.
Yes. Yes. Do you want me to name them?
Hey, chapter 8
Yeah.
tell you it's the Greeks. Go show them, Yana, man.
Chapter
Hold on,
8, what?
he's talking about Alexander with his four successors. Yes, it was Seleucus, it was a nigga named Philip, it was a nigga named Lysimachus, and a nigga named Ptolemy.
I'm
That's
looking at
what
it.
they took over the northern tribes of Africa, all the northern part of Africa also, and that's what I was talking about yesterday. The Byzantine Empire they formed it.
He said, "Ali, look up. You got to put the great after that. Leave Daniel 7 out of that.
Nah, we gotta add Daniel 7 because I
No,
want
you
to see
don't,
what
bro. I'm trying to help you, nigga. Just delete Daniel 7.
Get Daniel 8, brother, because if you want to, I ain't gonna tell you how to do it, but Daniel 8.
I'm trying to help this nigga do some research. He's trying to find out Alexander the Great's
Hey,
four successors.
Wikipedia agree with you, brother Yanni.
Nigga,
That's what you're saying right
I'm
there, right?
telling you, of course Wikipedia agrees. I'm telling you history, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm saying
Documented history.
this is what you're saying right here.
Bro. Who I'm asking you, who are the four successors that came out of Alexander the Great? When he died, who did he give his power to?
So you're saying he gave his power to Nebuchadnezzar?
Nigga, you
No, Nebuchadnezzar's with the Babylonians, bro. He don't have nothing to this. The Greeks is at a time where they are already like Persians had captured them and took them captives and killed Nebuchadnezzar. So we talking about we talking about a captivity that happened to the people who
All
took
right.
over Nebuchadnezzar's land.
It's saying that Alexander had two. Why is saying he had two successors?
bro, I just told you what to look up and you still just
What was
bullshit.
the
I
name of
gave
the
you,
successors?
brother.
What was the name
I
of the
already
successors
get.
you
I'm gonna
said?
give you the names once again. One was Seleucus
Hey,
in
hey,
Syria.
be patient, Yasha, man. We gotta bring him to the water, all right?
What was the
One
second?
was Seleucus. One was Philip. Another was Lysimachus, and another was Ptolemy. One nigga ruled Syria. One nigga ruled Macedonia. One nigga ruled a place called Thrace, and one nigga ruled Egypt.
And what was the nigga that ruled Egypt?
Ptolemy.
And you
You know,
saying Ptolemy was before Alexander the Great?
no, he was after. He is the nigga who Alexander the Great gave power to when he died.
Okay. Oh, so you're not talking about the god Ptolemy?
No,
All right.
Ptolemy
So
is a man. Hold on. Ptolemy is a man who made a god after himself. You
and
talking
this
about
you saying this was after Alexander the Great?
yes. You talking about the damn
Egyptian god.
what's it's a Greco Egyptian god. I know what you're talking about.
And you said
Ptolemy made
this
that
was
shit.
after?
That was after Alexander the Great.
All right, so look, hey, this the problem that I got with what you're saying, right? This source right here don't agree with you, and I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
That's literally insane. Ptolemy, bro, look up Ptolemy's
No,
birth.
no, no,
Look up.
not for Ptolemy,
No,
bro. I'm talking about
listen.
I'm talking about the successors. It say he only had two successors.
Well,
It's
they don't know what the
documented.
fuck
He
they
got
talking about.
four. Yeah, it's documented in the Bible. It's documented in many different sources.
My
Listen,
bad,
hey,
my
look,
bad,
Even
do a
my bad,
Google
my
search, bro.
bad,
Hold on, search this up
my
right now.
bad, Benji. My bad, Daniel. Hey, go ahead, my brother Yanni. Brother Yanni.
You heard me?
Yeah, my bad. What you saying?
Yeah, look up that word Diadochi. It's
Hey, hey,
DIA.
hold on. Brother
I'm in
Judah
here.
got
I'm in here, Ben. I'm in here
oh,
now.
okay, calm.
All right, look up DIADOCHOI, and you'll find the successors. It's four of them niggas.
This right here.
Yep, Diadochi.
All right.
Hey, brother Judah,
Salak Khan.
who all fulfill the law?
What you mean?
You, I said, who all fulfilled the law? So the law that was sent, who fulfilled it outside of Christ?
It's not fulfilled yet, huh?
I mean, you got people who fulfilled the commandments. Like if you're talking about walking in the law, and you can look in Luke chapter 5 verse 1. Job did it. Abraham was considered a righteous man because he listened to the Most High through obedience. So it's many great people who actually kept the commandments.
This,
Hey, brother,
hold on. Are you talking about
brother
the
Yanni.
Mosaic law?
Yeah.
All right, what was your what was we talking about? Damn. What was your point of bringing up Daniel 7 again? My bad.
To show you that Daniel prophesied kingdoms before they came.
All right, now look.
Including America, brother.
All right, now hold up. Let me ask you this: is Daniel African?
Is Daniel bro? If you want to use that, everybody on this earth is African.
Okay, so was
Was
Daniel African?
You said what?
Was Daniel on the continent of Africa when he made these stories?
Was Daniel in Africa when he wrote this?
Right.
No.
Okay, so Daniel was
he was
a Middle Eastern looking guy, correct?
Nah, bro. Nah, he was a
Daniel
so-called
was
black
in
man who was cooking.
Babylon. He was in
I'm not even.
Babylon, which is in modern Iran.
I'm not even gonna say he was black, but I know he's an Israelite, so I gotta say he black. But at the end of the day, bro, he was taken from Israel into the Babylonian captivity, and Jeremiah prophesies even about this.
Hey, cause my whole point, brother Yanin, is like they talking about Alexander. You know, Alexander was Greek. You feel me?
That's my whole point.
So this right here, 323 BC. You know what I'm saying? Like, why we worried about this kind of history? You feel me? Like, how you knew these niggas' names? How you knew these niggas' names? Like, you know, our history go back 2,000 years before that.
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about in Africa.
Where you do you know not all people
How the
from
hell you
what you
know what
could
a
hold
Diadochos is?
on, bro, slow
How
down.
the hell you know what a
All
Diadochos is?
what does that have to do? Because I study history, that's why.
You study biblical history, bro. You gotta study African history
Bro,
now, bro.
the
You see that date?
Diadochi is not
You see
biblical
that date I
history,
got
bro.
highlighted? You see that date highlighted?
The Diadochi is not biblical history, bro. This is obviously Greek history.
All right, so you see that date I got highlighted?
What does that have to do with anything?
Bro, this is baby history, bro. We go back thousands of years before this. I'm
Prove that.
prove that. All right, look.
Hey,
Y'all see, y'all see,
Hey,
brother
wavy
Sean.
man, don't bring up no evolution, bro. I'm tell you.
y'all see my screen?
Hey, brother Sean, what BC stand for?
Before Common Era.
Before who coming?
What you say?
Before who coming?
Before these years we in right now, the 2000s.
No, before
What
the
you
coming
mean?
of who, bro? Before coming, you said before coming of what, bro? What came?
No, he said common, like common
Oh, I
era.
thought he said coming.
That nigga said the world's oldest language.
You see that? What they say? What they say?
Okay, you said that that
What does that
Look,
have to
that
do
look,
with
say
it?
guys.
that
I
say that
want brother
say
Yana.
that
This
say
brother
Hey,
something
Yana.
before
hey,
that say
Benjamin. Hey, Benjamin. Let Yana answer.
What
Let
they say,
Yana
brother
answer, and
Yana?
then go next.
man.
What they say, brother
Uh,
Yana? Brother Yana, where you at? He
What
fell
does this
out.
have to do? What does that have to do with anything?
Brother Yana, what they say? 20 what?
What does this have to do with anything? First of all, who made this article that you're
Hey,
using?
y'all. What did I ask him at first?
Who made this article that you're using? First of all,
Brother, let me show you how white people fuck with us. Egyptian,
that's no.
2600
Let
BC.
me show you
Hold up,
how
slow
white
down.
people fuck with us.
Slow
No,
down.
let me show you how
Slow
white people fuck
down.
with us.
You can slow down.
You slow down.
Slow
This is
down.
how white people fuck with you by telling you
Jesus,
Egyptians was the
Jesus,
oldest
give this
history.
nigga some decorum. God,
This
give him
nigga
some
said, "Give this
decorum.
nigga some decorum." Fuck out of here, bro.
All right, bro. Look, 323 BC. This way you trying to learn that 323 BC. Our history go back, nigga,
I'm
2690
not
BC,
Egyptian.
nigga. Now
I'm not
look,
Egyptian.
let me show. Hold up, let me help you out
I'm
because you
not
right.
Egyptian, bro.
wavy,
That's not my
Hold
wavy,
up,
history.
wavy, that wavy.
let
That's
me help
really
you out.
talking about the
Hold up,
Egyptians. We're
hold
not
on, y'all.
Egyptians. We're
Hold on.
Israelites, bro.
God, most high, get these niggas decorum. All right, now let me help you out. You're not Egyptian, nigga, but let me help you out. The first known language ever was a proto language on the African continent. The first known proto writing system was created in where? Nigeria.
Can you
Go do a
now
DNA test. I bet
prove
your
that?
black ass got
Prove that.
Nigerian in it.
Prove
Go
that
do a
though.
DNA test. I bet your black ass got Nigerian in it.
Prove what that article just said.
Hey, you the only nigga on the panel that's lost. Hold on, let me
Prove it,
make
bro.
sure I ain't
How
gotta add
I'm lost
nobody.
because I'm
All
telling you
right,
to
Blue
prove
back
something, bro.
in,
Like, come on
Daniel
now.
back in.
I'm
All right,
lost
bro.
because
So
I'm
you
telling
got
you to prove
hey,
something.
so you got beat up on that. Now let's get back to your young history. Now
I'm lost because I'm telling you to prove something.
with Daniel?
I'm lost because I'm telling you to prove something. That's crazy.
What
And
he's
you
saying
talking
is you
about
got an
young history.
accusation, bro.
Bro, the Diadoka has nothing to do with my history, bro. You're obviously the lost one in this conversation, bro. You're calling yourself an Egyptian. You saying
What you
that
want
the
me to
Egyptian... Hold on. You saying that
Wait,
the
hey,
Egyptian language is the oldest language. That's insane.
Wavy. Do you know the Egyptians had us in captivity in Egypt? Egypt,
Hey,
like captivity? Come on now.
this
400 years.
brother Ben,
It's all through the book of Exodus. This brother
brother.
Ben, it's all through the book of Exodus.
All right,
All through the book
let
of
me see.
Exodus.
Who's been all right, brother Yah.
I'm here, brother.
During this whole discourse, have I called myself an Egyptian?
Nah, you ain't called yourself an Egyptian, but you did mention DNA.
Why would I
No,
call
hold on.
myself?
You haven't called yourself any... If you don't claim to be an Egyptian, why are you trying to piggyback on their history?
Bro, did you not just see what I just read? Hold up, he didn't see what I just read, y'all. Can somebody read that?
I'm asking
Hold
you
on, no. You
I'm
obviously can't
asking you to
read.
prove that
Can
though.
somebody
Bro,
read
he
what I
said,
just?
I'm
hey,
asking you to prove
Can
this.
somebody read that?
Hey, he's saying you ain't got no evidence to back that.
I'm saying, can somebody read what the hell I'm saying?
What he's
He
saying
think
is
I'm
produce
saying.
evidence,
He
bro.
think I'm talking about Egypt still. Somebody clean this nigga.
The man
Can
is
somebody
insane.
read this?
Bro,
The
he's
man
just
is
saying
the
that.
man is
He's
insane.
just saying that
Niggas
that
can't read it.
what you
If
asking
you
him to
niggas can't read
read.
it.
What you asking him to read, he's asking you to prove that that's a factual statement. That's what he's
Brother,
asking.
he worried about Egypt. I got something
No,
highlighted.
I'm clearly looking at Nigeria highlighted on my screen.
Look, nigga, look what I found.
I'm asking you to prove what
We could
you're
skip
telling me to
all
read.
that, bro. We could skip all that because
You clearly just
Abraham.
said, hold up. Hey, hold up, Goo.
Noah,
because he keep making claims and I keep digging him deeper. He
which
said
was
I'm trying
supposed
to
to be before
piggyback.
all that.
He said I'm trying to piggyback on Egyptian history. I got something highlighted on the screen that's not even like I think he can't read. How am I piggybacking? Make that make sense. You want to prove that you got baby history and we can
Nigga
go
dumb,
further
bro.
thousands of years?
Can you prove this though? You're just talking, my nigga.
Can
Like you're not showing no proof.
I prove that Egyptian is the oldest known language?
No,
Can I
can you
prove
prove what this article is saying right now in front of my face? Look at this. Look at what like come on, my nigga. Like this
hold up.
is ridiculous, bro.
What is
And then he
ridiculous,
goes
bro?
into the
I'm gonna show
article.
you, bro. I'm gonna show you 3 articles that agree with me. What is ridiculous? This not the Bible, bro.
Go
You
ahead,
can't
bro.
add.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
All right.
I don't see what this got to do with anything, honestly.
He dug himself in the hole. He said our history don't go back thousands of years. He said prove it. So I proved it.
No, you didn't.
Bro, you see this again?
This
Can
is
somebody
not
read it?
proof. This is not proof.
Hey, Goo, can you read this for me?
This is not proving anything.
Brother, how is it
So
not?
okay, let me
You
look.
would
Let
be
me
dumb,
look and
you would
read
be
it because
dumb
I
if
ain't
you
heard
know
shit.
this fact.
Egyptian,
Click this article and let's go through.
2690, circa 4700 years ago.
This is going over the top 10 oldest languages. It says the first one is Egyptian. Second is Sanskrit. Third is Greek. Fourth is Chinese. Fifth is Aramaic. Like, and they would have to prove all of this.
Yeah, the article's a lot. The first one.
Where the bones at, ball of prophecy? Where the
All right,
bones
hey,
at?
hey, this nigga, come on, bro. Like, this nigga crazy.
How goofy are you giving us a timeline? You your goofy ass a timeline. You can't give us a timeline of Jesus after 3 years old.
That's
What
a
was he
damn
doing
lie.
30
That's a
years?
damn
Let's
lie.
Prove
stay
it.
That's a
in let's
lie.
let's
Come
That's
on,
a
let's
big
stay in
Goo.
ass.
order,
That's a
y'all.
big ass lie.
Let's get a
That's a
topic
big
and
ass
let's get
lie.
to it, y'all. Let's
That's
get
a
a
Goo,
big
come
topic.
ass.
on, Goo.
I will say, bro, that the Hebrew language was created first. So according to just that right there, that chart is wrong.
How is the Hebrew language created first? They don't have no
because
history.
but until the
Y'all don't got no
scattering of
That's
the
buildings.
true. The
Babylonian,
Y'all
Hebrew
don't got no
language is old.
monument.
the
Y'all don't
Greek
got no
didn't come.
person.
Hold on. Hey,
The
Salaki,
Greek
Man,
hold
didn't
on,
y'all,
come
hold
man,
on, hold
before.
on, y'all. He's saying that the Hebrews have no history. Da, 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 da. Now peep this. This is saying that the oldest language is Egyptian, but what civilization was before Egypt?
Egypt was the first known civilization, my
No,
brother.
it
No,
wasn't. It was
no,
No, it
Hold on,
wasn't.
bro.
No, it
hold
wasn't.
on,
No,
y'all.
it
Hold on.
wasn't.
No, it was not
Bro,
Samaria,
we
Egypt.
going by the
Samaria,
Bible or
Samaria.
history? Hey, hold
Samaria.
on. Let me
We're
make sure I
talking
let me
about
make
history,
sure we
my
all
nigga.
on
We're
one
talking
page.
about
We going by
history,
the
my
Bible
nigga.
or history, brother
We're
brother.
Giannis?
talking about history,
Samaria,
Mesopotamia,
my nigga.
Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia
It's
was it?
Samaria. Samaria
Bro,
was the
bro,
first
bro.
known civilization, bro, and they were
You say
Hebrews.
what?
You say
You say
what?
what?
Bro,
Wavy,
listen
hey,
to what I'm
Wavy, hey,
saying.
Wavy.
Hey, look,
Do
let
you
me
know?
Google it.
Wavy,
Man, you
Wavy,
gotta stop
Hold
Wavy,
on my
cutting each other
screen.
Wavy,
off,
Wavy,
man.
Wavy. Do you know our first language was Hebrew? We wrote Hebrew, spoke Hebrew, and read in Hebrew. They
Brother,
changed our language because they know we wasn't gonna know the actual Hebrew language. That's
brother Ben,
history, bro. That's
brother
history,
Ben,
bro.
your history, brother Ben, your history is over 1,000 years older than the Hebrew language, brother Ben.
Can you prove that though?
I just showed it on the screen.
No,
You the
you
only
didn't,
one
bro.
still.
You didn't
You,
show me
hey, every
anything, bro.
time you ask me that,
You didn't show me anything, bro. You
every
showed
time
me
you ask
nothing.
me
You
that,
showed me
I
nothing, bro.
just everybody on the
You
screen
showed
seen
me
it.
nothing, bro. You
That's
Everybody
not
on
showed
the
a
me
screen
nothing.
that's
seen it.
not a
You
primary
Brother
showed me
history,
Yana,
nothing.
Look,
brother
look,
Yana,
Wavy.
brother Yana, we
Look,
can
You
go
Wavy.
back
showed
and
me
forth.
nothing.
Sumerians
Every
You
time you
is
showed me
ask
nothing.
that
before Egypt.
question, I'm gonna
You
tell you
showed
what
me how
I'm
much
gonna
you
ask
can
you
play
what
in your
Jesus
ass. That's
bones
what
at.
you did. You
Every
didn't
time
show
you
me
ask that
anything.
question, I'm gonna say what Moses bones at. Every time you ask that question, I'm gonna
Listen,
say
you
prove
can
Jesus
ask me
bones.
that. Listen, you can ask me
Prove
that all
Jesus
you want,
bones.
and I'm gonna ask you where are the bones of most of the pharaohs in Egypt that they say existed. Where are they at? You can't find them. So did they just not exist? Where are the
Wait, wait,
bones?
wait,
Hold on,
wait,
hold
Wavy.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Ben,
You
hold on.
keep making where you got
Hold
that
on,
claim from? Where you
hold
got
on.
that
Where are the
claim
bones?
from?
Hold on, bro. Where are the bones of Mansa Musa, bro?
where
Where?
Alexander the Great's bones.
Have you looked up is Mansa Musa an Egypt Pharaoh now?
Nobody's talking about a pharaoh. You
You was
claiming that
just
we're
talking. You was
hold
just
on. You
no.
claiming
You just made
African.
a claim,
Hold on,
and
bro.
now you made another claim.
You claiming African history
Why
so
you? Why
hard.
you make
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
brother? We
Why
could
you
talk
can't have
regular. We could talk
an
regular,
orderly dialogue? Why you can't have an
bro.
orderly
You making
conversation? Why you
claims,
can't
bro.
control your mouth?
And I
Why you
just
can't
bust
control your
your ass on
mouth?
that language
Why
claim,
you can't
and now you
control
keep
your
making
mouth,
more
bro?
claims.
Why you
Hey,
can't?
hey,
Follow your
listen,
Listen. The bottom line. The
just talk
bottom.
one at a
brother
time, bro, so I
Yana,
can hear
man.
y'all,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Hold
hey,
on. We gotta
hey,
talk
hey,
dialogue.
Wavy,
Look,
Wavy,
this orderly,
You
bro.
Wavy,
running out
This
of
is cool.
time,
Wavy,
man.
That's why, bro.
Wavy,
This orderly, bro.
Wavy. Look, like I said, Wavy. All first language was Hebrew off the rip, bro. They wrote Hebrew, bro,
Ain't no,
and they
we
read
can't
in
prove that,
Hebrew. They
brother
took
Ben.
that from us
Brother
because they
Ben, we
know we
can't prove
wasn't
that.
gonna actually know the real Hebrew. They took that from us. This you
Brother
gotta think a
Ben,
Hebrew Israelite is a bloodline and culture. We have to study up on our history and our culture to know and understand what the hell it means. That's
brother
all it is,
Ben,
bro.
All right,
brother
so
Ben.
the article
Our
that you
oldest
pulled out,
language.
Wavy, it puts the Greek there and it doesn't put the Hebrew there. So that shows you that the Bible itself was translated from the Hebrew into the Greek. So that shows you that the Hebrew came before the Greek. And why is it not listed on that artifact? Now, I cannot. None of us can really prove what's the oldest language. We wasn't here to see it.
I could
We going
definitely.
faith based, So when we look at things, we looking at the oldest tree. This is how we gonna prove the time frame of the civilization. Because if there's a tree there, somebody planted it. Just like my
Okay,
brother brought out.
hey brother, y'all. You said can anybody prove the first language of brother Malak said he said
No, I'm not saying that, brother. I'm saying that we cannot prove what's been here for how long, because none of us is here to
That's a
see it, and
fact.
we can't put a timeline on the earth. None of us is here. We could never know if
Hey,
we go
didn't
off
I
of
say
what
the
man wrote.
Sumerian? Didn't I say the Sumerian is the oldest civilization?
No, you said Egypt was.
And then you said Sumerian was, right?
That's a fact.
All right, now look, I prove what I'm talking about. I don't move off of emotions. Look at my screen. Why is you niggas lying on y'all not even Sumerian? Why lie on them? Why lie on them? You niggas jaw lying. What they say?
we
What
never
hey,
said
Q,
we was that though.
hey, Q,
We
what
never
we
said
looking
that,
at,
my
Q?
brother.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Goo, what
bro.
we looking at,
Everybody's
Goo?
talking too much at one
What is this
time, bro.
called, Goo?
This is hold on. Now you're on Wikipedia, and I can go
Goo,
to another wiki. Hold on,
Hey,
bro. I can go to
Goo, what they
another
say,
wiki,
Goo?
bro.
List of
It's too
what?
many people talking at one time, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
hold
you
on,
didn't see the
hold up,
dates
brother
on there,
Yanni.
bro.
Hold up, brother Yanni. I need a clear head in here. What they say, Goo?
list of languages by first written account.
All right, let's go down. What's first?
Look at the
Or
dates, bro.
what's second?
Sumerians
Look at
after
the dates.
Egypt.
So what?
How
So
could
why?
that?
So why
And
all the
how
believers?
could that be
Why all the
possible?
believers? I'm gonna tell you why all the believers said Sumerian. I'm gonna tell you why all the believers said Sumerian. Because the Bible shit on Egypt. The Bible is
Hey, bro,
anti-African.
Not
show.
even.
Hey,
You
hold
niggas
on,
Not
don't
brother
even
son.
even.
never
Hey,
claim
brother
Africa.
son.
They
Brother
tell us
son.
not to abhor an Egyptian.
Bro, I'm showing y'all
Hey, brother
something on
son.
the
You're
screen. Y'all
not
still
showing me
wanna.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
brother
I
son.
can
I'm
go
not
to it,
showing
bro.
you shit.
Hold on. Just
Bro,
like
you
you're
go
on
get your
Wikipedia
phone,
right
bro.
now, bro.
Go get your phone. Go
Hey,
get
hear,
your
hear,
phone.
hear
Bro,
him,
there's no reason to be in
hear
Hey,
this
him out,
brother
camp,
Yana,
son.
bro.
and then expound on your point.
Nobody can get edification because
Go get
everybody's talking at
Jesus
one time,
bones.
bro.
I just showed two sources. Go get Jesus bones.
Ain't no order in here, bro.
Go get no, yeah, ain't no order, nigga. You can't see the screen. You need glasses,
You
nigga.
can't see the
I showed
script,
you
bro.
two
That's why your
sources.
platform is
What the
shit,
hell you
bro.
mean I ain't seen
Hey,
shit?
This
yo,
shit
you sure?
don't make no
Man,
fucking
sometimes, bro,
sense.
you gotta just listen, bro, and
Bro,
interject.
there's
You a
nothing to
very
listen to,
intelligent
bro. The
brother.
nigga is
Yeah,
goofy.
yeah,
I know,
yeah,
but you
yeah,
gotta hear him out, though, bro. You
yeah,
gotta hear
I've
him
been
out, and
yeah.
hearing
then
Hold
him out,
on,
finish
but
your
brother.
he's
point.
no
Yeah,
bullshitting, bro.
yeah.
I'm not
If I'm
gonna. I don't
showing
have
you
to hear
something on the
somebody else
screen,
who's
brother,
not trying
yeah.
to hear me out,
If
bro.
I'm
It
showing you
doesn't
some
work
shit
that
on
way,
the
bro.
screen, if you
You're
make a
showing me
claim and
bullshit
I
on the
prove
screen,
you
bro.
wrong,
Just like you can pull this up on
bro, why
Wikipedia,
this nigga
I
still
literally have
talking, bro?
another
You know I can
article
mute
pulled
your
up.
mic, goofy. You know I can mute your mic, goofy. Why the fuck you still talking?
That's cool,
Come
bro.
on,
Don't
man.
nobody give no fuck about this puss ass shit, boy.
All right, well, get your goofy
God
ass out of
damn,
here.
bro.
And tell your God bye too,
Fuck,
nigga.
man.
What the fuck is you saying? Kick your dumb ass out, nigga. Bye, nigga.
Look,
How the
bro, the
oh
only
look,
thing the
brother
brother
Yah,
was
brother
trying to
Yah.
say, bro,
Oh
was
look,
he
let me
just
touch
couldn't
brother Yah
control
real quick.
himself enough to
Brother
just
Yah,
say it.
brother Yah. If I'm showing
I'm
something
here.
on the screen, brother Yah, if I'm showing something on the screen, you can say you don't agree, say you agree with it. But if you make another claim and I show the shit on the screen again, come on, bro. Like you gotta concede. You ain't gotta win every argument. Was you niggas right or was you niggas wrong?
That's a
We
I'm
fact.
talking
keep
to
it,
all of
we
y'all.
say this all the time, bro. That's not a valuable source to use. That's what he was trying to tell you. But he wouldn't address the source that you was putting up there. But because his point is that the source, you have to prove that source. You can't just put the source on there and say it's true because it says it. That's what he's trying to say.
Bro, if I Google a picture of Jesus, if I Google a picture of Jesus, Google gonna show me what Jesus look like. Only with you niggas, you need backhand
Wait,
sources.
wait,
You
wait, 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 wait. Hey, wavy,
Bro,
wavy. Do
just
you
wait,
know?
wait, wait. When somebody's talking,
Do
bro, we
do
just
do
gotta
do you
chill
know?
with
Do
all
you
of
know
that,
what
bro.
how Mashiach look like? What skin tone? What skin tone was
hey,
our father?
I ain't gonna cap, Ben. I don't even know who Hamashiach is. Who is Hamashiach?
That's
Well,
Christ. That's
well,
the
yeah.
world
We
called
could
Christ.
disprove. We could easily disprove the Jesus image easily.
Well, wavy. In your
That's a
tongue, I'm gonna
fact,
say
brother.
Jesus in your tongue. In your tongue is Jesus. So,
Well,
Yeah,
we
do you know?
we could easily disprove it.
Yeah, like the depiction they gave you of Jesus is Caesar Borgia. So we know
The
from
son
what the
of
Bible say that
yeah.
the Messiah is a black man. Only people that are against accepting the truth will say that no, this is not meaning literal because they don't want to accept the fact that it's a black man that's coming back that's going to rule, and the
All
white
right,
man
look,
will not.
brother, yeah. If you being
Can I say
realistic,
something?
if you being realistic, the Bible is a double-edged sword. It say he was white too. So, like Brother Darkness said,
Where does it say he was white? Because I have not yet to see that it ever said he was white. You have to show me that. I know what
you
darkness
just
pulled
have
up,
to
but
check this out.
it never said that he was white. It said from the brightness of his face. So that was what he was using. That don't even make sense. The brightness of his face. When you're a righteous man, it said that you shall shine. Right? It said let your light so shine. That has nothing to do with the color of your
Excuse me.
skin. When he talks and gives his depiction,
He gives you a clear cut, even in Jeremiah chapter 14, verse 2. He said, Judah mourneth, and the gates thereof languish, but they are black unto the ground. The gates mean the elders, language mean they are destroyed, but they are black unto the ground. So when you go Judah, it's telling you Judah is a so-called black race. A lot of people don't really hearken to that. They say no, it's got a spiritual meaning. It does have many different meanings, but it's still speaking in a literal sense and a similitude. Now, when he gives you his depiction, he tells you that his hair is of wool. You see this in Revelations. You see it in Daniel 7:9. The Messiah is a black man. In order, if he wasn't a black man, when they did the changing of the images, they would have. If he was Mexican, all they had would have had to do was change his hair. If he was another depiction, they wouldn't have had a reason to do the Renaissance period, brother. Is
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
getting at.
hey, brother, yeah. That's what we're gonna debate. That's me and you debate. Was Jesus a black man? Let's debate that
He
tomorrow.
is. That's in the Bible. He is. Revelation chapter 1, verse 14.
Yeah, bring all of
Daniel,
them. Bring every.
Daniel 7,
Say, hey,
We need every scripture.
Daniel 7, 9. That's another one.
say,
Daniel
wavy,
7:9.
wavy. You know who
bro,
Caesar Borgia is?
bro.
No, who is Caesar Borgia?
All right, so that's a historical person. He was the Pope's son, and he was commissioned. I believe was it who painted the picture?
Michelangelo,
So
Michelangelo, and Leonardo, something like that, Da Vinci or some, Leonardo something. But
okay, so
the
the person who painted his picture was commissioned to paint his picture as a image to portray the Most High, the Messiah, and he was commissioned, and that was also his lover. They were also in a relationship. This is all factual. You can research it. They actually had a TV show come out on Netflix, and it's called Life with the Bourgeois, I believe. Caesar Bourgeois was a maniac. He wound up killing one of his brothers, killing one of his sisters. He was insane. But
no, he
that
slept with his
picture,
sister.
but that picture that is worldwide known, that is an actual person, bro. And that's why I'm trying to, because I know you big on history. So,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's one of the things a while ago that turned me away from the truth when I found out about that. But I didn't know that Christ was a black man, and that picture was basically that's a antichrist picture. That's, you know what I'm saying. It's going against what the scripture actually say. So long story short, I'm trying to just give you a background on that picture. So that's why when you Google it, that's why that picture comes up, because that picture was widely spread and used in order to trick people and make people believe that the quote unquote white people are really the gods walking on earth right now, because the image of the son of God is a white man.
All
But
right, now check me out. Brother Benjamin, you going to trial. You ready?
Yeah,
Brother,
I'm here. I'm here, bro.
all right, I got you on trial right now. Know what I'm saying? I'm the prosecutor. Now show me where it says Jesus is a black man in Daniel 9. You said 7 and 9.
No. Okay. Wait. Go to Daniel chapter 7. Read verse 9. The whole verse.
Okay, it says, as I looked, thrones were set in place, and the ancient of days took his seat. His clothing was as white as snow. I never seen a nigga wear all white. I never seen a nigga. We don't got. We gonna get barbecue sauce,
No.
chicken
All
wings,
you
sauce.
gotta do all you
Lil
gotta
Durk
do is
wear
keep
white all the
reading.
time, huh?
All you gotta
All
do
right,
is keep
all right.
reading.
My
Keep
bad, my
reading.
bad. I'll start preaching. My bad. Hallelujah. His clothing was as white as snow. The hair of his head was as white as wool. All right, come on now, bro. This Einstein, bro. My bad, my bad. As they preach. His throne was flaming with fire, and his wheels were all ablaze. All right, that's Daniel 9 right there. Shit, that's a white man. That's Einstein.
No, that's not. Now go to no, it's not. Now go to Revelation chapter 1 and 14.
Hey,
That's
Hey,
get it
not the
out the
Goo.
only text
KJV.
though.
Hey, Goo.
Daniel 9 is not the
Hey,
only
Goo.
text.
Hey, Goo. Don't Einstein wear all white lab coat?
Einstein was part black.
Hey, hold up, Goo. Don't Einstein wear all white lab coat and ain't his hair white? Ain't this Einstein?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro?
Y'all hear how crazy I sound? Hey, I sound crazy, huh, y'all?
Hey,
Look,
put me on
they
trial
got
with me,
look,
man.
they
I'm ready
got
to go on
multiple
trial,
texts,
man.
bro.
Hey,
They
Benjamin.
got
Hey,
multiple texts,
Benjamin, I
bro.
sound
Go
crazy,
to
huh, Benjamin?
go to Revelation chapter 1
Go
verse
to
14.
Revelations, nigga. We at Daniel 7 and 9, nigga. You on trial, nigga. This your evidence. 40
Bruh.
years.
That's all you got is Daniel 9.
40 years. Bang. All right, what's up, y'all? You on trial.
All right, so put me on trial. Uh, First off,
Benjamin,
go to
40 years.
Hebrews.
No,
Go.
no, because you go to my other chapter though.
Hey, Benjamin, you
Hey,
got 40
Benjamin, you got
years.
40 years.
You living in the
You living
flesh.
in the flesh.
Because you go
Oh,
to
all
my
right.
other chapter though.
He's
Come on,
I know
man.
what point he wanted to touch on was in Revelations. It
Y'all don't
repeats it
feel
again that his hair was of pure wool, but it says white and woolly in this context. If you reading out the NIV or any of them other weak versions of the Bible, if you look, they're anti-black. When you read the Wisdom of Solomon, it changes it and says dark but lovely. That's what I was telling a brother last night in the debate. When you look at the a text of the Bible, anything that got anything to do with black that was written in the original text, they take it out and they say dark but lovely. So this is what we're trying to show you that the reason why we hearken to the King James version because it did not remove the fact of the prophets actually saying that they were black.
Wavy, you still have yet to go to Revelation for me, bruh. You went to
Hey,
that
hey,
one
hey,
thing.
brother Ben, I got you, man. I'm fucking with you. And the other dude, brother Yanni, man, you could jump back on this motherfucker anytime, man. Just you need to smoke you a blunt first. Hey, brother Ben, I got you, but you got 40 years, bro. We gotta hear from Goo. Goo is my secondary judge. Let's see if you you go to prison or not.
You
Goo,
gotta
do we go
make
to
a shirt,
prison?
bro. That motherfucker gotta say, "Hey, goo, hey, goo."
Goo, do we go to prison? Or we
Hey
sending
man,
him to prison
look, hey,
ourselves?
I'm the mediator,
Hey,
goddamn it.
goo,
I
hey,
want us
goo.
all to have some peace in this bitch, man. Look, man, we
Right,
came
yeah,
here to learn and teach each other, man. We
right.
Did
came
he
Yeah.
to learn
prove that
something
God?
new.
Did he prove
Let's
that
learn
Jesus was
something
black?
new, man, and be able to propel ourselves. If we gonna keep talking about how we ain't taking care of our families and shit like that, which I don't believe is true. You know, you can't just keep blaming the white man and this, that, and the other. Let's show responsibility and goddamn have a talk and not be talking over each other, bro. It's simple as that.
Hey, Goo.
You
Hey,
know,
Goo.
Con,
you can
Hey,
con.
try to jump in,
hold
but
on, hold on.
respect the next man as well, bro.
Who ain't asking Killer?
But you're doing it right now, though, Ben.
Hold on, hey Ben, hold on, bro. Let's just do it in order, bro. Let's let the brothers finish talking, and we got it. Look, we just trying to be respectful to y'all because y'all showing us that same respect, and we appreciate, like I said, bro. We appreciate you having us on the platform, and our job is to talk to our brothers, bro, and show y'all this truth, bro. Because a lot of things have been censored. Like I told you, them other Bibles took out the word black and they put dark but lovely. So this is our mission, bro. Is to talk to our brothers to let y'all know that these things is happening, to let you know about Caesar Borgia, the depiction of Christ don't look like him. According to the Bible, he looked like a man like Wavy, like myself, and like every brother that's up here. So
Let's
this is what we
let's
here to show you.
Hey, Goo,
facts,
Goo.
facts.
Hold up, Goo. Hold up,
Hey,
Goo.
Let's
goo, hey,
Goo,
bring up
goo.
Goo,
Caesar.
Goo,
Let's
Goo. You
bring up
gotta
Caesar
answer the
Bashar.
question. Goo,
Let's
Goo.
bring
You
him up
gotta
on the
answer the
picture.
question. Goo, hold up,
No,
Goo. Answer
you
the
you
question.
still you still gotta
Did
go to
he prove
Revelation though,
with that
man.
verse? Hold up, Goo.
What's up?
Did he
What's up,
prove
Wave?
with that Goo? Listen to me. Did he prove with that verse, Daniel 7 and 9, that Jesus was black?
No,
Do
no.
he go to
How?
prison for 40
How?
years?
How? How?
Other than the woolly hair, no.
Nah, it didn't even say woolly hair. It say the hair was white.
We got ammunition, though, bro. We got
White as
more
wool.
ammo. We
White
ain't
as
done though.
wool.
But see, y'all, you went to that, but
How much we get for our target practice, man?
I told you I
When
had
we get to
another
shooting more
chapter.
than one
Let
shot,
y'all
I
let
had
y'all
Hey,
another
yeah,
finish,
yeah,
chapter
yeah,
too,
man.
yeah.
though.
Now you got
Hey,
more than one
see,
shot.
we just
What's the
talked
second
about this,
verse?
bro.
What's the
I had
second verse?
another.
It's gonna
I
get
had
heated. It's gonna get heated, but let's get
I had
heated
I had
with some
another chapter
respect.
though. You got to go to
What's the,
Revelation 1:14, like I said though.
All
but can
right.
you agree that that first verse was you failed?
No,
But you
no,
gotta
because
put them
No, but
together.
at the
You
same
gotta
I
time, I did
disagree.
say bring
Look,
out the other verses. I did say bring out the other verses. There's
con,
multiple
con.
verses in the Bible that depict Jesus. And that's what I was trying to say. I'm like, okay, if that one don't work, go to the next one.
It's one that
You
even
gotta
pictures
come
the
with
Most
you gotta
High
come
too.
with evidence.
It's one that even describes the Most High, bro. So the precepts go together. That's why when you read one, they stand strong together. They stand stronger.
Hey,
So
I don't want.
represent
I
that,
don't. Hey, hey,
be
look,
able
hey,
to
let me
be
say
like
this.
boom, 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 and because of this, boom, boom, boom with those. You know
Check
what I'm
me out.
saying?
Check me out. Check me out. I don't want brother Benjamin to go to jail for 40 years. So give me a second source of evidence, brother Benjamin.
Revelation 1:14, bro, and 15, bro. Read it, bro. This is literally telling you he's black. You gotta. I read my Bible every day. I know what I'm talking about.
Revelation. Say it again.
Revelation chapter 1, verse 14 and 15, bro. That
114.
literally tells you his skin color. When
All right.
when he walked the earth, he had a skin color, bro.
Jesus, right?
Yeah, in your
Oh,
case, Jesus.
Revelation 1:15.
That,
No,
One
1:14 and 15.
114.
that's when he talking about the bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, brother.
You burn the
So
color brass. If you burn anything, what color is it? The
brown.
brothers lied yesterday and told these brothers that when you burn something, it just begins to get lighter. But I ain't never burned
Hey,
no
when
chicken
I
in the
burn
oven.
some, when I burn
It
some, it
get
get lighter.
darker. Nah, when you burn chicken, even if you burn brass, as it speak of, it gets darker. I can
Yeah.
show you a picture of burning brass. It gets darker.
So
So
just let me read it, bro. I'm finna prove my point.
I got you. Can I just say one more thing though? So
Con.
Dwayne, he definitely a brother to us, but a lot of people don't want to accept the Messiah being black. The whole world don't.
All right.
That
Now,
thing, and
now, Wavy,
you'll lose a lot of
wait.
followers.
Hey,
The
Wavy,
world would lose a lot of
read that,
followers
Wavy.
of
Read
Christ
that,
All
Wavy.
right.
if
14 to
Read that.
15.
Christ is black.
Yep, con,
14 to 15.
con.
All right. His head and his hairs were white like wool. Einstein, as white as snow, and his eyes were a flame of fire. All right, 15. And his feet were unto fine brass, as if they were
What
burned.
color? What color is brass? Brass is brown, man.
I got
Brass
you,
is
brother.
dark. Brass is dark.
But
So
hold
Brass
on,
when
is
hold
you
on,
definitely
bro.
dark.
Salaki,
Brass is
Salaki.
dark.
when it get burned, it's even darker. So you talking about a black, I mean, excuse my language. We just talking about a very black brother.
Ethiopian looking ass nigga.
But Salaki though, we skipped over the wool part. Brother keeps saying like Einstein, bro. But sheep hair is like wool. Who have hair like sheep, like wool today? That's not Einstein. Einstein
Brother.
had long, stringy ass hair. We
Oh,
talking about
That's
oh,
we
OG,
talking about that
OG,
wool, that shit
OG
you gotta use
Judah.
a pick for.
OG Judah. What about this part though? His head was white.
right.
What about
Like
the head being white?
it's describing the
That's
color of
describing the hair.
it's discovering the color of the
Nah,
hair.
Just
this
wait.
head right here.
Just keep
This
going. Just keep
head
going, man.
right
Just
here.
keep going. Just keep going.
All right,
Okay,
bro.
that's a red. See, y'all see that red flag? That's a penalty. You niggas going to court. All right, where we at? Where we at,
I'm
brother?
trying to break it down, bro, but
Where
I
we at?
can't seem to get shit out, man.
Nah, hey, brother Judah, you next up. My bad, brother Judah, you next up. Brother Ben, are we done with this verse?
Keep reading. You ain't even finished it, bro.
Okay, I was on 15 or 16.
15, bro.
Okay, and his feet like unto fine brass, as if they burned in a furnace, and his voice as the sound of many waters.
That literally proves what color he was. That's not no white man.
Bro, when I listen to white people, bro, they got soft voices like water, bro.
Oh my God.
Hey, bro, when you talk about the sound of many waters, you are talking about a deep sound, bro. When you hear a wave come down, bro, I don't know if you ever did that in person, but it's not no soft. Hey, my brother, it's he's roaring. It's a roar, bro. It's a loud sound. It's not a. It's a loud man. It's a loud. You see what I'm saying? It's
Like if you
loud. It
stand
has
next to
nothing
a
to do with timber.
waterfall, if you stand next to a waterfall or a dam and you listen to the water, that shit is loud. You can hear it before you even get to it.
That's a fact, and that's why we commanded to raise our voice like a trumpet, spare not, and speak out against the transgressions of the people. Because when we speak, that's exactly what we do. We had the loud voices. You ever been somewhere and they say, "Hey, you being too loud," and they be like, "Damn, man, all black people that got they loud, man." I mean, I got people I talk to them and they be like, "Yeah, my nigga, yeah," and then I did this and yeah, that's where I had a slide on dude, and I'm like, "Man, bro, you telling everybody, just talk to me." You see what
Hey,
I'm saying? This is what I do with my brothers, man.
brother Benjamin.
I'm here.
So what about the part where it says his head was white? You don't care about that?
That's not saying he's a white man, bro. That's
But it
literally
says like.
that's literally describing his hair texture. Like brother Judah said, the what do sheep look like?
What do sheeps look like?
You got white sheep
Mm.
and their hair is wool.
Exactly. That's how the most
The
high
most
hair
high
looks.
shall look.
And
So
you gotta it's telling you right there how he looks. Like I
Like
don't
I
get what
don't
you
get
don't
what.
understand.
All right,
Right.
let's
Let's
go. Let's
let's
so
go to the
Wavy, you
point.
ain't never seen no
Look,
OG with a white afro?
nah, but his head, it say his head white,
head
but
white, but
this
No,
like
when you talking about his head, bro, we talking about the what's on his head. And also,
hold
if you
on,
want
this
to
is
go
his
into the
hair.
context,
His hair, brother.
yeah, bro.
His hair
Yeah.
and his hair.
exactly. So it's saying his head. I know you're gonna say I'm reaching right here, right? So you know that white is used in the scripture to liken pureness. Nobody is white. There was a lie that was put up on to say that we were black was represented evil, and that others was white. Nobody is white on this earth. If you look at them today, and nobody is black on this earth. I know some black niggas. I'm gonna change that back, but I'm saying it's not too many. It's rare. So when you talk about white, you're talking about pure. When it describes the Caucasian in the Bible, it says red. And it also describes a lot of Hebrews as being red and ruddy.
Hey,
Hey, bro.
brother Ben, I tried to get you a fair trial. Now we got to go to brother Goo. Goo, did he win you over with these verses?
I'm gonna say for I'm going off my studies, so I'm leaning a little bit with the brothers, but at the same time, based off you being like, nah, I ain't fucking with it. It's like 50-50 right now because I haven't been in the word like talking about it, so I can't really just. And I ain't got my Bible. I got highlights, everything. But we at a standstill right now.
Hey,
We at a
look, I'm
standstill
gonna give
right
y'all.
now.
I'm gonna give y'all some.
Yeah,
Hey, let Judah get
Because
to,
because
and
Yeah,
if
yeah,
myself
yeah.
can
No, I
get
want,
to,
I want, I
we
want,
gonna bring it
I want, I
home.
want Judah, I want
I
Judah
want Judah
to give me his own argument. So for this right here, I'm gonna give y'all 50-50. Brother Benjamin, Jesus' feet was definitely black, nigga. We proved that with 15. Jesus had black feet, but this nigga hair. Now I don't know if this nigga had a skin condition or he was walking on pizza, but Jesus definitely had some black feet, but the rest of his body was white, brother. So, brother,
Nah,
I got
hey, brother, it ain't say nothing about the rest of his body though.
I want
We
to say
can't put
there's
nothing.
text though. That's why I'm looking up. I'm trying to look up right now. But
now. I think brother Judah got some guns too. So we about to go to brother Judah. But brother Ben, I give you 20 years in the federal facility. Brother Ben, you gotta go down, bro. You gotta go down, brother Ben. Oh, brother Judah dropped that. All right, brother Judah gonna come back in. Oh, there you go, there you go.
go.
All right, brother Judah, you want
Brother
to
Judah,
start?
you want to. All right, I wanted to bring out Revelations 4 and 2 and 8. It says, "And immediately I was in the spirit, and behold, a throne set in heaven, and one sat on the throne, and he that sat on the on wait, Salaki, and he that sat was to look upon like a jasper and sardine stone." Now, when you look that up, a jasper and sardine stone,
Put it on the screen. The
those
Jasper and Sardine Stone, please. My bad,
when,
Salakia, brother.
no, you good. When you look that up, those stones are brownish in color. So that's another verse that is explaining to you the skin. That's basically the skin tone of the. That's the skin tone of the Most High. Now, when you read, it tells you that Christ said, "When you see me, you see the Father." So when you go back to Revelations and you read it again, and it tells you his feet were like bronze burnt in a fire. If you look on the planet right now, there's no human being who have the different color feet than they face, unless they have that skin disease that turns your body color different colors. Even if you look
And then
at
you look
those,
at those,
even if you look at
even if you
those
look at
people,
those
they
people,
still
they
have
still
different
have.
skin colors all over their whole body, so that you can't really go with that. But I
Hey,
want to
Yeah, but
brother,
make a
that
point.
that
brother
would that would make
Jasper,
the Messiah
I'm gonna say,
unclean according to our law if he had two different if he had brown feet and a white face. That would make him unclean because our law say that and he's not sent to be unclean.
brother Jasper,
Brother,
I mean, brother Judah, I'm gonna say the Jasper and sardine stone is red, so they would look like the people at the corner store in the hood.
Well, if you look close at them, brother, you can see right there that they're not all red necessarily, and that's like I said, that's giving you an idea. If you look at that picture right there, that the mouse is on, that shows you right there. It's a tone of red, but it's really a tone of brown at the same time. It's giving
What's a
you
brown bean? A brown bean is red and it's brown. That's black. And that's the point I was making yesterday. Black people, this term black came from the white man.
yeah.
It's a term. White and black is a term. That's not what people been using for all the people we be talking about was not using those terms. Oh, black guy. Oh, white man.
Right.
Oh, whoever. That's not what. Now we get into the racist part, and we know black is describing people like us, and Browns is trying to describe people who are
Hey, pause
Mexican
that
or
screen for a
Hispanic,
second. If you
yellow, Asians.
you
That's
look
not
at that
terms that they
stone,
use.
look at that stone that so-called white man is holding. You see that stone in his hand?
Yep.
Now that's what a so-called white man looks, and that stone is the color that the Bible is saying that the Most High God is. That's
What
not
about
a
this
white man.
stone? What about this stone right here?
Well, I mean, I see that stone, brother, but that's obviously brighter. If you see the background, the light is shining on it because you can see the shadow in front of the stone.
What about this one?
I see that one too, brother. You can see the same thing with the light, but I mean, I get what you're saying, but none of those stones are white, and none of them are even close to being pale. So that just throws white people out the window. Period. But then if you go back to the point about being burnt, when it says he was burnt, his feet were burnt, like they were burned in an oven. Anything you burn is gonna turn black, regardless of what color it was to even begin with. But
I
then
got you.
also, I wanted to
and
expound
that's a
on the
fact.
white hair.
No,
If I
like you can find some chicken today, and if you keep it cooking for too long, what color's gonna turn black?
Right. Hey, brother Judah, I think we all could agree that seeing that white man hold that damn Jasper stone,
Yeah, yeah.
that whatever that scripture was talking about, it wasn't talking about them. I agree,
Right,
Judah.
right. Kind. I respect that. And I wanted to expound on the white. The head was white like wool. Like, that word is important because when you say like, it's describing something unto it, in a comparison like similar to it. So when it says his hair was white like wool, wool is white, and it also has a texture though. So you got to use all the context clues when you read the sentence. You see what I'm saying? It didn't say his hair was white, and then it goes on to say wool, and then it said hair white like wool. So it's explaining to you that his hair was white, and then it
Hey,
was like
Judah.
wool.
Hey, Judah. Watch me debunk this verse. Watch me debunk this verse in 5 seconds. Name me a black nigga with red eyes.
Okay, I'll explain that. I can get that one easy. You
Me?
ever seen a
Hey,
brother
hold
on
on,
the?
hold
You ever
on.
seen a?
Me? Hey, my girl will tell you my eyes turn red.
I could get it right now.
Ah, shit. There go Yah. I think Yah is
Yeah, let, yeah,
Yahweh.
let, let y'all jump in. I've been talking for a
Yeah,
minute.
is Yahshua.
Nah, I ain't saying all that. I'm just
Go ahead,
saying my
James.
eyes is
James. Let me see
my
your
eyes
eyes,
is
y'all. Let me see your
all
goddamn
right.
eyes. I'm playing y'all. I'm playing y'all.
All right.
So,
But look,
so what?
here,
You
here,
seen an old unk on the corner, man, drinking him a 40. Them brothers got red ass eyes, bro.
Hey, say that one more time.
Brothers that drink, their eyes turn red after a while once they start drinking. It
Oh, you
become
saying
blood style.
drunk? He's gonna come
Jesus
back
wasn't
drunk.
drunk, but he
he,
did drink.
yeah, he drunk in moderation.
Oh, Jesus gonna come back drunk.
And
Nah,
that's
he won't
also in
drink
the
again
Bible that
until
it
we in
says
the
that
kingdom.
he drink wine. It said
Hey,
he
y'all,
drink wine,
wow,
but he
man.
wasn't a drunk though.
But he
Uh,
did drink.
yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he drunk in moderation. But that's also
Uh,
prophecy. Moses did say that he was gonna come back and he was gonna have red eyes.
I would say for myself, my eyes is brown, but when the sun hit it, it's different. My girl and many other people done tell me, man, why is your eyes like red? That's
Yeah,
different. Like
yeah.
they not all the way red, but they like it's freaking me out. You know what I'm saying? They
And
ain't
I want to
red,
go
but
back
they
to that
close to.
picture. Let's go back to that picture though. Let's put that picture on trial. From what we read in the Bible, does that picture that we know, that Caesar Borgia picture, does that picture stand up to what we read? Red eyes. That picture's got blue eyes. Then it says hair white like wool. That man's got blonde hair. Then it says his skin was like bronze, like brass burnt in a fire. That man is white as hell. He's so-called white as hell. That picture don't stand up to the test of time. So that right there tell you that Google's a lie because
Hey,
that's not biblical.
hey, brother Judah. I tell you what, brother Judah. I didn't follow along with that verse about the jasper stone. This is my first time reading about the sardine stone. But um, come down to me. I'm giving you probation, but we need more evidence. For right now, you getting probation. You will get a bond. Goo, is he going to prison? Goo,
Nah, he not going to prison, bro.
or Goo, you going to prison? Goo.
He ain't going to prison.
God.
He
What
get
he
he
get,
get
man?
a
You gonna get
goddamn
house arrest? What he get? House arrest? What he get? Probation?
yeah. He get probation, man. I'm gonna say about
Deferred
30 days, man,
gratification.
and then after, with good behavior, you know what I'm saying, nigga get uh free roam, but he still got an ankle monitor.
I get the halfway house, huh?
All right, where we at, man? Who? It's on you, brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on me. I just want to show you something before I even if I could just show you a total of three things. I want to show you exactly what they did because it's in the scripture. If you go to Proverbs chapter 29, verse 18,
All right.
this is also in a movie. I don't know if y'all familiar with the movie, but it's called Say Goodbye to the Uncle Tom. It's an old movie, but it shows you what they did to the slaves. They said if we make their God to look like us, then we can have control of these people.
All right. Proverbs 29:18. Here you go. Everybody left? Oh, you want me to read it, brother? Yeah.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Where you see what it says? He said, "Where there is no vision, the people perish." What you think that mean?
Shit, man.
Can
You
you?
can't be out here. You can't be out here freestyling. You gotta know what's
No, no,
going on.
no.
You gotta be in your head.
Okay, so what does a black man see or a black young child when he see his image like, or let's say a white boy, he sees Superman. He got many great people that he want to be like because he got Superman, he got damn Captain America, he got all these great superheroes. But when you see the black man, they give him shit like Boys in the Hood. When you see the Chinese man, he give people like Bruce Lee, Jet Li, and all these these extraordinary men, but then when you give the black image, you got Kodak Black, got Lil Wayne. I'm not saying nothing is wrong with them, but I'm saying that they appease and
Got
they
Tebow.
serve their master. You see what I'm saying? So without a vision, if you don't have a vision, it's saying the people shall perish. So when you take away the vision, when they took away the vision of Christ, they knew this, that the people was gonna perish. They do not. They're gonna see another person and another being as God. Is why you see a lot of our people cooning today, where they show so much love to the other races, but look down on their own brothers, which is also written in the curses in Deuteronomy. So going further, if I could just get two quick ones. Um, Hebrews chapter 7, verse 14.
All right. Oh, let me share my screen. All right, brother. Yeah, your ass on trial, man. I got a hefty hand. Here you go.
All right, Hebrews chapter 7, verse 14. If you look at this, what does it say? Now I can go to Hebrews chapter 7, verse 14. It tell you, for it's evident that our Lord and Savior sprang out of Judah, of which tribe Moses spoke nothing concerning priesthood. Now, we know from this context right here, it said he sprung out of Judah. Now, can you go to Jeremiah chapter 14, verse 2?
All right.
Now, I know y'all gonna feel like this ain't really giving you proof, but like I said, this Bible speaks in similitudes.
Go
And
on
it's
ahead.
go
Put
ahead.
your helmet on. Put your helmet on.
Put
Go
your
for the
helmet on.
touchdown.
Go for the touchdown. All right, cool. So if we look at this context right here, it says Judah mourneth, and the gates thereof languish, but they are black unto the ground, and the cry of Jerusalem is gone up. So these people are black unto the ground. That's what it says about Judah. So Christ described himself as skin of burnt brass, which is the same color as the black unto the ground, which means they're made from just the same color as Adam, made from the dust to the earth. The when you dig deep in that mud, the black man being made from that mud. Also going further, when you look into this
Hey, brother,
context,
let me stop you. Let me stop you prematurely, brother. Are you making the claim that Judah is in Africa?
Judah. Yeah,
Judah's a
they
tribe.
yeah,
Tribe
Judah's
in
a
Africa.
tribe. Judah's a tribe, but when you look at where these tribes started, they started in Africa.
Jesus is
Jesus
supposedly
is
from the
supposedly
tribe
from
of
the
Judah,
tribe of
right?
Judah, right? Just like if you think about this, when the angel came unto Joseph and he told him to leave with the Messiah, where did he tell him to go? Where the people were black, where he would blend in. You see what I'm saying? So when you talk about Judah being black unto the ground, we talked about the sardine stone, the brother red of his skin being burnt in a furnace, showing that when you burn something in a furnace, it comes out black. We know that Judah is black. He described himself as black. Daniel 7 and 9 said his hair is made of wool. So this cuts out him being Middle Eastern. This cuts out him looking like an Arabian because of the sardine stone. Not only did he have
Brother. Hold up, brother. My
Can I,
my
let
my
me
point.
interject, Wavy.
All right.
So if we gonna say the Egyptians was black, and we gonna keep the Bible conversation going, and according to the Bible, Joseph was sold into slavery and end up becoming the Pharaoh's right hand man, basically a mini king. And his brothers came along with his family, ask trying to ask the Egyptians for help for grains, and they didn't recognize Joseph because he blended in with the rest of the Egyptians. They was all the same color, the same, damn near looked like the same people. you know, and he had their same clothing, whatever they was wearing. They was black, and he was black, so it was hard to tell. And years had passed. He grew up a little bit more. They the same people, you know, meaning as in black, it, darker skin, brown.
Yeah, this will prove that they both have black skin because when Joseph brothers, now remember we ain't talking about Joseph the father of the Messiah, we're talking about Joseph the son of Jacob. When Joseph brothers seen him in Egypt after they sold him to Egypt, they sold him to the Arabs sold him to Egypt. Now remember when they got there, they didn't recognize their brother. Now if he would have been a so-called white man or a Middle Eastern man, he would stand out amongst a group full of black people. And then when you look at Moses, when the baby was sailed on a river and she got this baby, her father would have immediately known soon, oh no, that's another man's baby. What is he doing here?
But
You see what I'm
nobody
saying?
knew. Nobody
Nobody
knew
knew.
besides
Nobody
the
knew.
king
Now
and his daughter.
It was just a beautiful baby to her.
it was just an ordinary baby. This is somebody baby from down the street. She done found somebody baby that was, yeah. This is
Innocent.
somebody baby. This is
Well, see,
cousin
the
around the
thing is,
corner.
she knew that he was a Hebrew. She knew because the Pharaoh had enacted that law that they were killing all the firstborn sons. So that's why his mother put him in the river in order for her to, because she knew that the princess would see him. You see what I'm saying? So she knew he was a Hebrew, but it was a baby, so she spared him. You see what I'm saying?
And
But
you gon' you that's your daughter. Whatever
yeah,
she the princess, whatever whatever she got going on, that's finna
he
go.
gonna rock with it.
You know,
Yeah.
she make
Hey,
decisions of her
so,
own too.
so
Like you ain't finna kill your daughter puppy.
let me say this real quick. I want to make sure I ain't confused. Are y'all saying the Hebrews look like the Egyptians?
Yes, we saying that. Now remember the scripture in the Exodus, I want to say 11:7. He said that he has put a difference between Egypt, the Egyptians, and Israel. Now, why would he have to set a difference between them? Because they are the same looking type of people.
All right. So you know that when I asked you the question earlier, did you believe that Judah was in Africa? You shook your head, yeah. When I look up the tribe of Judah, it's showing me in Israel.
And that's
That was
cool, but
changed, Doc.
remember Israel is a part of Africa,
That
right?
is
Because
Africa.
in Joel, he said that you have parted my land. Remember, he said this is what I read to you yesterday. He said they parted my land, and they did part his land under the Greek Alexander, the one that the brother was bringing out earlier. They built the Suez Canal to separate the land. It's still not separated because you can take the mountains to get there. You still you remember you have to cross water or something to separate it. This
Let me
land that we
let me
went
let
over.
me ask you
And
this. So
no,
let me ask you this. Where's Egypt at?
Egypt is on the horn of Africa.
It's Africa,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, North Africa.
So Jerusalem ain't that far from Egypt, right?
It ain't that far, but it's on a whole different continent.
But
Is
it's
it?
the
Is
same
it
continent,
separated?
right? That canal was a man-made canal. That split
Do
was never there.
exactly. So do we say that the five lakes? Let me use a good example here. Do we say that the lakes separate Michigan and now America calls this a different continent? Do we say that the lakes separate Michigan and all the United States from Canada? It's really the same piece of land. It just they call it different names.
They drew a line and separated it and made a new country. But before that, before the colonizers, they was all it might have been separate regions, but it wasn't a separate place. You had different regions and different people.
For instance, Middle East, that's a term made up by an actual person. That's not even an actual thing. That term Middle East was invented by a man. I'm looking it up now.
It
That's
came in the
like
1900s.
that's late 1800s. The Middle East
Uh,
was They used to be Africa, bro, and that's I've been said that about half a year ago. The Middle
But
East
they
is
made a
a new
crafty count.
term.
You know, yeah,
Do you remember the scripture I read yesterday that said that they should make a tumult against thy hidden ones and cut these people off from being a nation? How do you cut a people off from being a nation? Now, like, remember we discussed that you can't just tell an African that he's from Africa. You have to tell what place and what country he's from. So with them
Hey,
calling us
hey,
Africa
hey,
today,
hey, brother, y'all. I can't even get y'all. I can't even get y'all to agree that Israel is not.
it is in
Say
Africa.
that
If
again,
you
brother. I ain't
pull
hear
up
you. My bad. What you said, Wade?
I said I can't even get y'all to agree that Israel is not in Africa.
Because it is. It's Africa. The whole continent of Africa is Africa. There ain't no such thing as the Middle East.
and let me
And
pull
then
up the scripture.
Also part of
and then
the
people.
tectonic plate that separates it. It's also part of that too. If you draw the tectonic plate from Africa, it goes up through the Middle East and crosses.
Wait,
Hey,
Cuts
Wavy.
up
Pull up the
What's your
continent
point
of
of
Africa
contention,
for me,
Wavy?
brother.
What's your
of
point
what
of
they
y'all,
contention?
Wavy, put Africa on the screen again, so we definitely want to touch on this with you. Can you
I
put
got,
Africa on the screen?
I got you. Let me make this point real quick. I got you, boss. Let me
And
say
I
this:
want to.
the,
Yeah,
the
my bad. Like,
Egyptians. If we go by the Egyptians' history, they always talk about the invaders coming from where you guys are saying Israel is at. You saying it's connected, but the Egyptians didn't think so. You look on their walls, they was fighting the Philistines, the Assyrians, they was fighting the Greeks, they was fighting all the motherfuckers. It's on the walls. For you to say that those were the same people, you're drunk. Israel is not in Africa. I'm gonna put it on the screen right now.
All
but
right,
those
but here it is.
they
you
left
got it.
Native
Africa.
Americans
They
fought
left
against each other,
they
and they was
left
the same
Egypt.
people.
They left Egypt and went up there towards where we now call Israel. And there was northern tribes coming down and trying to invade.
Look, there's maps right now that'll show you when they came and took us off the East Coast. There's a land they literally called that Judah.
Y'all
I
see
think
what
I
we
showed these brothers that 1747 British map where they called the land on the western shores of Africa the tribes of Judah. I actually sent it to your inbox too, Wavy. I don't know if you listened to it, but I sent it to your inbox where I had my girl to ask Siri, what's her name? What's her name? Alexa. I had her ask Alexa, where did the Israelites go into captivity? It said they were shipped to the western ports of Africa after the Roman invasion. They actually went there because you could walk there. So how else would they get there after this invasion in they land? How did they walk to the western shores of Africa?
And not
So
just
that
that, but
means
the Bible tells us that Christ would leave Africa, would leave Egypt, and go to Passover in Jerusalem. So it had
hey
it,
y'all see y'all see this y'all see the map.
mhm.
Now, this was always Arabia. This was always Persia. This was always Asia right here. This was never Africa. Where y'all think y'all see Syria, that's all Jerusalem, Babylon, that's all of that right there. That's not Africa. Now you see the cutoff, you see the different color right there, showing you the but when we talk about Egypt, we got to look at Egyptian history for y'all to say that these is all the same people. The Egyptians colored them motherfuckers pale.
well, who was the same people?
The y'all saying that Jerusalem and Judah and those are all Arabians.
Hey, brother.
No, no, no. Those
Hey,
colors
brother.
don't
No,
represent. Those colors
let me.
represent different things, but it don't represent what you're saying.
How
Those
would
And I
you
Because
got.
look, if you
that's
look
just a
up,
resource map.
if you look
I
up at
got
them
to.
islands that lead to Italy in them, it's pink.
So
you
You
said
look
what?
down towards Ethiopia, it's pink. You look to the left. I'm not sure what's under
zoom in on
Morocco
the map.
and
Zoom in
that,
on the
but
map. It show you that you can walk to.
it's
It
pink.
show you can walk from Egypt to Israel.
Hold on,
It's no separation on the land. Zoom in
And
on
hey,
the map.
barbarians,
hold on,
it's
let
the
me get
Berbers.
Goo, Goo. What was you saying, Goo?
I'm saying, look at the map. All right, you got the Barbers. North Africa, Morocco. That's what they like to call the Moors. You got what's up, Daddy? I got you. You got okay. Go back up a little bit more. You see the pink? That's what they consider Europe now. The pink,
Where?
no, at the top, very
No, they
top,
don't.
the
That's
very
Africa,
top, the very
bro.
top,
That's
leading
Africa
to
still.
Italy, leading
No,
to
that's
Europe.
Africa
That's
still.
pink.
No,
It's the
that's
same as
Morocco. This
no,
Africa, bro. What are you
bro.
talking about?
Morocco's yellow, and then Mediterranean Sea. You got them pink islands, but that's leading up to Morocco. I mean, leading up to Italy.
Italy. Yeah, yeah.
That's pink. But the same color is right there under Barbaria,
No,
which is the
bro. Those
Barbers.
two different colors.
And that's
Two
the
different colors.
Saharan desert.
Them two different colors, bro.
Bro, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yes, it,
It's
Do
bro.
we not?
Bro,
the
bro. Can
difference
you?
Do we
is
not see that Egypt is connected to? I just want to say that we not see that Egypt is connected to Israel. Zoom in on the map if you want to see, but do we not see that the land is still connected? In order
look at
for you to call
Ethiopia, bro.
somewhere another country, you will
It's a
have to
boat
see a
ride.
separation.
Brother, in order for you to say they the same people, that's a huge claim when they got different names right here, and we know that this is Asia.
Yeah, but just think about this, bro. You have a different name from your neighborhood or a different name of what you would call your group than other black people that call their podcast something else, right?
That's where you get the 5% is talking about Asiatic black man, part of Asia,
And I just want to bring this out too.
Persia.
And we got to remember that Arabia was invaded. That wasn't always the Arabs' land.
Exactly. You don't
Those
get the
weren't
Arabs till
Arabs.
later.
Those people
Bro,
weren't
do
black
y'all
that
not know
lived in
when this
those
map
lands.
was? Bro, this map is, bro.
Bro,
We
just hear
talking
me.
about some ancient shit
Bro, just
though.
hear me out. We talking
We not
about 6 years
300
back,
300 BC is not ancient. What the hell is you
bro.
talking about? We go back 3,000
Okay, so that's
BC.
what I'm saying, bro. Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Before Arabia was conquered, before BC, I'm talking. Okay, I'm talking. Wait, bro. Those people
Brother,
in Arabia were black people. So
brother,
is
no,
that
they,
not Africa?
brother. You gotta go back. You gotta go back 150,000 years to make that statement true. I'm telling
No,
you,
no, no, no.
hold up. I'm
Hey,
telling
bro.
you, at 300 BC, even though we know Egypt was invaded by the Romans and the damn Turks and the Ottoman Empire, even though we know Egypt was invaded to where the motherfuckers would be light skinned 50-50 niggas,
They
that still
Arabs.
don't make them the Arabians or the Syrians. They knew the difference. You niggas ain't making
But
this up.
Bro,
but
what I'm saying
here's the
is,
point though, bro. The Greeks named Palestine, and you just said that
yeah.
they came and did the Roman invasion. So if they came over here and we just validated that they got control, in order to take control of the world, you have to get rid of the strongest niggas first. If you had beef with some niggas, you're gonna go for the strongest nigga
Bro,
first. You're not gonna go for the weakest nigga.
Bro,
that's no logic.
this shit
That's
is
no
just
logic.
this shit is ABC shit. You go to Gaza Strip right now. The minority is black people. You come to
Yes, bro.
America, the minority is black people. You come to Asia, the minority is black people. You go to Russia, they got a minority of black people. Like everywhere you go, there's a minority. They took them out because they wanted to take ownership of the
It's called
original owners.
gentrification.
Come on now.
The same
And
thing
we
that
didn't seen
happened
that
here in
today.
America literally happened everywhere else. Right
And
now in
we
Jerusalem, if you go to the worst parts, it's black people. And they can't get them out of there because they've been there for centuries.
and just when
Bro,
you
you
look at
go
the
to
word
South America,
gentrify, when
some of
you
the
I'm
oldest
sorry,
tribes and indigenous people is black, dark skinned motherfuckers, bro. Come on now. This
and
shit
then when
is
you
ABC. You
yeah,
don't
when you
gotta
look at the word when you look
you
at
don't
the
gotta
sorry,
do
I
no damn talking about it. It's just fact.
but
No,
look when
it's
you look
not.
at the word gentrify,
It's not facts, bro. We can't say Africans was everywhere, bro. That's not facts. You niggas
how
going
wasn't
against
it?
I don't say
human migration.
I'm not that person that
All
says
right, so
that.
look, when you look at the word gentrify, if I could just get this out real quick, if you look at the word gentrify and you look at the word Gentile, They have the same root meaning. That means to so basically what I'm saying is when they gentrify, they push out our people and they put their people there. Like look at the place in
Hey,
your
hey,
city right
hey,
now.
hey,
It used
brother,
to be
hey,
the hood.
brother, yeah, brother, yeah. Let me see if let me see if brother you and Judah could agree with me on this. Judah, you there?
Yeah, I mean, I
Look how big Africa is. Y'all see this shit? You see how big Africa is?
I wanted to even bring that out. That's how
Hold
big
on,
it
hold on, hold
is.
on. Let me
You
make
know,
a point real
Africa is
quick.
actually 10 times bigger than that,
Hold on,
right?
Judah. Hold on, Judah.
My
Let me make
bad,
a
my
point.
bad, my bad, my
Look how big Africa is, boss. We
Look where
this
they got
fucking people.
Ethiopia.
Hold up, slow down, Jonah. This a learning lesson. We this fucking big, bro. But
bad.
y'all worried about that damn border area and the outskirts. That's Arabia. That's part of Asia. So I'm not a proponent of the white man. I'm not a proponent of this is a white man's story. The Bible. The Bible is a damn Middle Eastern Asian story. And brother,
No,
the only reason you say
Wait, bro.
last part,
It's not though. It's not,
last
bro.
part, last
It's
part.
not,
Hey,
fam.
Judah,
hey,
the
hey,
only
hey,
reason
hey,
you
hey,
say
Wavy. Let me ask you a question.
hold on,
If you buy a house,
last
if
part.
you
It's
buy a
not.
The
It's
house,
not.
last part. The only reason you say Middle East is when you is because you in the middle of the world. They thought they was in the middle of the world. That's why they made it term up.
no, they made it up to separate us. But I'm gonna show you something. If you buy a
Bro,
house
we not
on
Middle
what
East.
your
We not Middle
okay, so
East.
let me get into my logic, bro. Right? So you buy a house, and they say you can have this whole house, but don't use the restroom. But it's in your house. Would you still buy that house? You would want your restroom, right? Because you pay for it, right? Because it belongs to you. It came with the house. So just like it came with the house, Israel and all them lands over there came with Africa.
Look,
That's
Wavy.
not.
I want you to zoom in on the
You
map.
gotta go back.
I
You
want you
gotta
to
go
zoom
back.
in on a map
You got,
where Ethiopia is today.
And I just wanted to expound
Hey,
and let
hey,
you
yeah, I
know.
gotta spend some time with the wifey, man. So I'm gonna chime back in, bro. I definitely love the dialogue, man, and hey, we gonna keep on building. You know, this don't stop for us, man. You know, I love all you brothers, man, and we gonna keep on building.
All right.
And we
hey,
gonna
great
get to the
conversation
truth.
today, y'all.
It may take some time, brother, but we gonna get to the truth, man.
Already. Hey, great conversation today, brother, y'all.
You already know it, brothers. Love y'all, man.
Shalom, man.
Shalom, man.
Shalom.
Shalom, man.
All right, what you said, Goo?
I was saying, zoom in on that map for me
Oh, all right.
to where
But
Ethiopia is today.
hey, y'all do know that they actually. Okay, so I want to bring this out just for edification for everybody. Do y'all know that the so-called European continents? Do y'all know that they actually make those continents bigger than what they really are?
Yeah.
If you look
Yeah.
at a map, a real factual map, it'll show you that the rest of the continents can actually all fit in Africa.
Facts. And America.
About four of them motherfuckers.
So they
America
distorted
and
our image
Africa is the
of
biggest.
Africa to begin with. And they added in that term Middle East. That is literally a created term. There's no human being that is Middle Eastern. There's you that distinction was created in order to give a certain group of people their
Zoom in.
own. Yeah, you got it, brother.
Nah, yeah, bro. Not sorry if I cut you off,
It's all
bro.
good, bro.
Move into Nubia, all right, and go to the eastern coast. Keep zooming in. You know what I mean? You see how close that is? You telling me these people wasn't over there?
Nuh-uh. They couldn't walk over there. They had to sail.
You telling me the best ship makers in history couldn't cross that little
Not just that,
maybe
but all you had to
Hey,
I'll
do is
put
Goo.
just
I'll
Hey,
put
Goo, you making a
12
leap,
hours
Goo.
on it at the most
Hey,
all
Goo,
from
you making a leap.
all,
To take a trip somewhere is
from
one thing.
80.
To say they the Hey, Goo, to take a trip somewhere is one thing. To say they the same people is two different things, bro.
true. Good statement. But the thing is,
That's
though,
but
those
look, that's
people
not
that's
what
in
we
the Middle
talking
East
about though.
now,
That's not what we
they're
talking about.
those
We
those.
talking about Arabians, Asians, and Africans. If we
Right.
gonna talk about that, let's talk about that. let's not say, okay, this is Asian Arabia. Nah, you look at the map, they got islands close by, and they got that little canal, the Suez Canal that we be talking about. There's a reason they got the Suez Canal because it's so close. Therefore, they can maximize money, profit coming into whoever owns it because it's a major um flow of people coming through there from
So
different
you saying,
directions.
so you saying that
But
those people over
I'm
there,
saying that go ahead.
so you saying that those people over there in Syria look the same as the Egyptians?
They might not now, but that's the thing. Over
Yeah,
time, people
that's
travel, people
now.
move
Now, my
around.
No,
brother, we had the
I'm talking about,
northerns
hey,
and the
hey,
southerns get together.
hey, I'm talking about 2,000 years ago.
No,
Which people were the same again? Say it again.
The Egyptians and Assyrians. You say you see Syria right there with my hold up, my bad. You see Syria, the first name coming right on side of Egypt. You saying 2,000 years ago those people look the same?
What? Put the mouse where you talking about so I can
Syria.
know.
I'm
Put
looking for Syria too.
yeah. Put the
Oh,
mouse on it.
I can't do it because it's only letting me scroll with it. So
Uh,
you see where it say
I'm
you see where it
saying,
say Arabia right here.
yeah, yeah.
You see
I'm
right
look
on.
I'm
I see
looking
it.
I'm looking at Nubia
I
and
see it.
Yemen.
I see
I'm
it. It's
looking at
right. It's right next to the Mediterranean
Egypt,
Sea, towards the
right
left,
next
towards
to
the
Egypt.
right.
yeah,
Look
I'm
to the
looking
right of
at
Egypt.
Nubia and Yemen.
Nah, hey, look to the right of Egypt. It should say
It
Syria.
damn that's a few hours boat ride.
I'm no, no, no. I'm asking. Do you think
During the
those
reign
people
of
look the
Egypt,
same?
yes, that was Egyptian people. Yes, those people were definitely
Bro,
Hey,
because
you
hey,
telling
because
me
just hear me
Egypt
out.
had all this? You telling me Egypt had northern, southern, um, on the Nile? I mean, upper and lower, and then we don't have control of this other border
And,
right
and,
here.
and listen, if it wasn't their
That's a
people, it
false
was it
narrative.
was definitely their
bro,
kingdom.
Goo,
That's a false
Let me say
narrative.
this. Let me say this.
Whether it was Egyptians
Hey,
or
Goo, let me say
whoever,
this, Goo.
they was
Let me say
black
this, Goo.
folks.
Goo, you say this. You say this like ABC. Let me say this. If I'm looking at this right here, and if I didn't know Egyptian history and Egyptian wars, I would agree with y'all. I'd be like, you know what? Ain't no goddamn cutoff point. That shit connected. But when you go into Egyptian history, when you go into Egyptian history, they talk about fighting them motherfucking Assyrians. They painted them motherfuckers yellow. They painted them motherfuckers pale. They talk about the Hittites coming from their border. They talking about the damn Amorites coming from their corridor. I'm trying to show y'all what history say compared to what y'all looking at a map for. You feel me?
Okay,
And
bro, but
that's what I'm trying to tell
that
you.
wasn't
When
Syria
have you
though.
heard about any of these little islands right here? When have you heard about the west coast of Yemen right here on this map? Arabia, the west coast. You can't tell me shit about them. All we know is now that's Saudi Arabia. You can't tell me
What you
nothing about
mean?
them little
What you mean? I
islands. You
can't
can't
tell
tell
you
me nothing
nothing.
about this west coast of Arabia right here on this map.
What you mean? I can't tell you. Why would I be concerned about Africa?
And nah, my point is it's too close for comfort,
Goo. These were
which
all the
makes
slave
it
ships come from. Goo. You know these were all the slave ships come from.
nah.
That
I
little
understand
corridor.
what you're saying. Like they came in, they came from there. Yes, that's true. And that Yemen port, the Suez Canal area, that's where they probably came through the most. That's one of their come-ins to take over.
Let me bring it out real quick.
And it's
If you look
obvious
at
they
where
pushed out the
Turkey,
people that was there.
You said Turkey.
if you look at where Turkey and the Ottoman Empire came from,
Yeah.
those people came from up there and invaded Egypt.
Right.
Those people never lived in this area that we talking about right now. They didn't live there until later. All that was reigned by black people.
by
Hold on,
so-called
hold
black
on.
people.
Let me
They
say this.
weren't.
Let me
Let
say
me
this.
just. I just want to say this one more thing though. They
Oh, you
weren't
got it. My bad,
all
Judah.
from.
My bad.
What you say, bro?
I said my bad, Judah. You got it.
Oh no, I just want to say one more thing. They were black people, but they weren't all Egyptians. That's all I'm saying. In this area that we talking about, where the Red Sea, in between the Red Sea and the Mediterranean, back there in Arabia, and where it says part of in that little upper area, those people. Now I'll say probably starting up when once you get up like northern Arabia, once you start getting up there, those people were Ottomans. Those people they wasn't black people. But when you go down to where it says part of and then in Arabia, those were our people. Not my
So you
people, not ours.
saying,
I'm saying today they were black. They were colored people. They weren't well shit. Arabians is colored too. So I'm getting it. I'm probably putting
hey,
out
yeah,
some
yeah,
shit.
that's hey, cause I'm a hey, brother, yeah.
They
If you
not Arabians as we know them today.
hey, hold up, Goo, because I think we could agree on something. If you come at the situation like they were some dark, they were some dark motherfuckers, I'm gonna agree with you 100% because them Indians, Middle East, look at Saudis,
They
they
dark
be
as
dark as
hell, huh?
hell. So
They
I'm gonna
dark.
agree with you 100%.
That's him. That's him. Yeah.
Exactly, bro. They be darker than
See,
some black
the
folks
Bible
over
says
here, bro.
Ham is the progenitor of the dark races. So that let us know that was Ham. They were dark as hell up there. But that's what I'm saying. All of the light skin shit started coming in where the Ottomans and the Turks started migrating down. They started interbreeding and creating, I guess you could call like mulattoes. You know what I'm saying? They created a whole different. What could you say? Like that whole Muslim shit. That's a whole that. So the original Muslims, they were like us. You see what I'm saying?
I'm listening
Bro,
to you.
just the Indians, bro. If we change this map and made it modern and we show India, you gonna see these people dark. And India is northern north
North Africa, damn near.
northeast northeast of that map of Middle East. And
I
that's
just think I just think well, I want to know your opinion on that, brother. The fact that the term Middle East that didn't even mean anything in antiquity. Like that's
Yeah,
something
yeah, hey, yeah,
that's not even
hey,
200 years old.
hey,
That's
you right.
crazy to
Hey,
me.
hey, hey, it's like the word Indian. You feel me?
True,
Like
yeah,
that it's a bullshit. It's a bullshit word. I agree.
yeah,
You got to
yeah,
be
for
from the
sure.
middle of the world. You got to be in the middle of the goddamn world to say that.
To say
I agree.
something middle, right? Yeah. And then to say it's the Middle East. What the hell is the Middle East? What is that? How you in the
Hey,
middle and you in at the east at the same time?
hey, brother Judah. I just want to say, you know what I'm saying? You come on this motherfucker anytime, man. Anytime you
All right,
need the
brother.
link, you can put your Facebook in the back chat, and we can anytime we going live, you know what I'm saying? We gonna send you the motherfucking link. We about to get
Time,
up out
brother.
of here.
I'll be there. I'll be there. We can do that for sure. We've been in here for almost 5 hours, man. This has been powerful, bro. I can't
For
lie.
shit, for shit show. Hey, Sookie D, man. I know you got some words for the night, man. Sookie D, man. Give us some words for the night. I know you've been in tonight.
Yeah, I have been in and out though. But man, hey, you know what? These past couple of I guess maybe like last 2 weeks, I've been liking what I've been hearing though, man. You know what I'm saying? Them boys been dropping some nice little gems here and there.
Time, bro. Appreciate that.
You feel me?
Overstood.
I've been hearing a lot of stuff. I know we done went over. You know what I'm saying? On here, and I'm glad to hear it come back around in a good gunfight. You know what I'm saying?
Time.
Most
So
definitely.
shit.
Most definitely.
You know what I'm saying? We were
Shoot.
talking about the tribes, the Ham, the Israelites, the Cushites, you know what I'm saying? Nubia, Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? Y'all boys
Wives,
keep it up.
wives, virgins. We went through everything. You hear me?
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, the
Hey,
bloody shot.
Everything, bro.
Hey, boys, we're down through there. Hey, man, we about to get up out of here, man. Peace to all y'all, man. Y'all boys got beautiful families. I love what I'm hearing, man. And for the brothers on the panel, man. Hey, if your goddamn wife doing all that extra shit, man, you gotta leave her ass. Fuck what the Most High say, man. You gotta go, man.
Hey, bro, the Most High tell you that though. Shit. So, hey, bro.
but bro, is it a ceremony that dictates it, or is it just
Yeah.
intercourse?
Is it?
Because
Do you
that's what I
just put
got
it
off
away?
of it. I got off of it. Intercourse is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically,
once you hump, you
that
married.
makes or breaks a wedding.
What y'all say? What you say, brother? What
I
you said,
said
Wade?
intercourse makes or breaks a wedding.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You don't
That
even
makes
get.
or breaks your marriage.
You
That
can't
makes
even.
you in a marriage or not.
You can't even get to the marriage without the intercourse.
If that's the case, shit, all of us got multiple marriages right now.
Multiple wives in it, right?
That nigga crazy, go crazy. Hey man, hey, we going live tomorrow. We're going live tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'll see y'all boys tomorrow.
All right, brother.
All
Great
right,
shit.
Shalom to y'all brothers, man.
y'all
All
take
right,
care, man.
peace.